Welcome back to an episode of Caps Off Live. By the game. Back.
Let's go,
I was going to say
boys.
before, we are going to be breaking down today's 1 o'clock slate. We're going to be building our Caps Off parlay. And we got, later on in the show, we got our very good friend Faraz from Upper Hand Fantasy coming on. So we'll be getting any fantasy questions you have. Be sure to leave your comments in the comments. That's where you would leave them.
Yeah.
In all the places. So let's get right into
Also,
it,
shout
guys.
out Dennis for the
Happy
pregame.
week 3. Happy week 3.
After this is over, too, the pregame show, stay tuned because this is the first time the Dolphins have played during the 1 o'clock slate.
Hey, fins up.
And if you want to see a man have a heart attack live on camera, just watch Adam watch the Dolphins.
Oh, yes. It's fun.
Adam, who sent you that? Who sent you that flag?
Shout out to Miami Dolphins PR team. They actually sent me a couple goodies.
The fact that the Miami Dolphins saw our shit was like, this guy's such
They
a
made him a
psycho.
custom playing card of
They
Adam's
Well,
face.
You know
with
why?
the Dolphins jersey.
You know why
Like,
they did that? Because he's the only Dolphins fan in the planet.
That's true.
So they're like, well, we had
They were
to
like,
send
oh,
him
this guy,
stuff. Like,
this guy.
like, wow, we didn't know that we actually had, like diehard fans.
You know, it's one.
It's hilarious,
they don't. They have
guys.
diehard fans.
It's hilarious.
You know what I'm
Singular
excited
diehard
for
fan.
people to see about Adam when he watches the Dolphins is that Adam,
Doesn't
you would
say a word.
think based on Adam's
Yeah.
personality that he is the loudest, like a screamer, right? That he yells at the
He won't say
TV.
a word.
He is silent. He sits patiently and just waits for the clock to hit 0.
But-
Fucking
And
But
Jaguars.
that comeback against the Ravens last year, I was
Oh.
watching together. You were going nuts. You
I'm
were
like
yelling
a
the whole
fucking
time.
Jaguars.
Hey,
just
swear
ready to
jar.
Fucking pants. Oh,
That's
that's
3.
like 3. Shit.
We're
4.
implementing a new fun game.
I need to get my wallet.
Do we have any cash? That's the other thing.
We
I
have
don't
one
carry
single.
cash.
Cash is not king.
My wallet is in my bag.
So we're implementing a new game that we're going to have a swear jar because and then what are we going to do? Replace that money on a parlay or something?
Yeah.
So whatever the amount of money ends up in
That's
that's
$1.
$4. We're up to $4
No.
already, fellas.
Yeah.
You said it 3 times.
Yeah, I did.
So anytime we have a swear, we're going to put $1 in the jar.
Oh, Zach
and
Wilson's
that
got a
will
fresh fade though.
add up into a parlay that we
Oh.
will be placing at the end of the
Good
show.
team.
Zach
You
Wilson
know,
got a fade.
did you do that
Good for
just
him.
because of me?
What the
Just
fuck?
The swearing.
That's another $1.
That's another $1. We're
Well,
up
I
to
do
5.
swear a lot too.
I do swear a lot.
I swear the most probably. If you
Also,
outright
let's just address the elephant in the
swearers.
room. No Felipe. He's
No
out of
Felipe.
town.
Felipe's out of town still. He's on his little vacation.
He's a very upset man
went-
from the Trayvon Diggs injury. So he
Yeah.
decided to go away.
You went to
Yeah.
a Wake Forest football game, which I don't know why you would want
Would
to do
do
that, but you know, have fun.
Yeah, I mean, when you're
If they
down
still
there,
had Sam Hartman, that would actually be electric.
But he literally went away because of the Trayvon Diggs injury. So he just needed to take some time, regroup. Make sure to come back tomorrow on our live at 10:30 a.m. because he's going to be giving his thoughts on the Trayvon Diggs injury. So
what are your thoughts on the Trayvon Diggs
Thank
injury?
you for
How do you
asking.
think the Trayvon Diggs injury actually impacts the Dallas defense?
a lot. He's pretty fucking good at football.
yeah,
6.
I
Swear jar.
I think it
Swear jar.
assures that the Cowboys aren't the best defense in football. It
Mm.
is the San Francisco 49ers. It's still the San Francisco 49ers. And I just don't I think without Trayvon Diggs, Stephon Gilmore's going to get a little more exposed. Could be scary. I don't think Gilmore's really got much in the tank. But he was good for a number 2 corner.
sure.
Mm.
I think the best way I'd put it is the Cowboys had a chance to be a generational type defense, like the just the
Yeah, like
way their
almost as
makeup
good as
was.
the Niners defense.
Yeah, but now they could only be just one of the best defenses in the NFL. And I think that's still fine because what makes up for a lack of DBs is a good pass rush. And the Cowboys have one of the best pass rushers
name
in the
one
game
pass
in
rusher they
Micah
got.
Parsons.
Oh.
Also, Odigado.
Odigado.
And
Mozzie
so-
Smith.
I think a lot of people naturally will overreact to the injury, rightfully so. He's a hell of a player. I do think the Cowboys still will be fine.
Oh yeah. If I'm a
You
Cowboys
should-
fan, I'm not that worried.
No,
I'm
no.
also
You're
not
concerned. It's a short-term type of like F word.
worried. Frick.
Frick. But
Frick
I
frack.
think the Cowboys will be fine. You'll go from generational to one of the best, and you'll still be okay.
It was an ACL, right? He's out for the year.
Yeah,
yeah, that's
ACL.
tough.
He'll be
Also,
back next
You
year.
hate to see it in practice.
Speaking of ACLs, I think Nick Chubb is Elastiboy because he
How did
only
he
tore
not?
his MCL.
Is that the only thing
The
that happened?
only
Yes.
thing that was torn. I tore my MCL. My knee didn't
He
look
could
like
be,
that.
if they get to the playoffs, he could be back by then if it's only MCL.
No, I think it was 6 to 8 months, which also doesn't make sense
Yeah.
because an MCL you could return from.
No, but not with a. Well, he probably broke some bones. No,
No, it was literally a torn MCL.
nothing else.
Nothing
Literally
else.
no other damage.
His knee is literally elastic.
why?
It's
Dislocated
a
something?
rubber
because
band.
he already fucked up that exact knee in
I
college.
wonder if the
so it's
surgery
like-
helped it. I wonder
Yeah.
if the surgery that he already had
was
on it
probably
made it
fresher.
stronger.
I'm no doctor, but that makes sense in my head.
Yeah, no. Doctors put rubber bands instead of ligaments.
Well, it does hold up well. So,
Makes sense.
but we got football.
We got football, but before we get into today's
Honestly,
slate,
a bunch of shitty
Jack
games.
and I have not yet talked about our Thursday night game.
Oh, yeah,
yes.
What were your
Giants
thoughts on
and the
your
49ers.
Yeah, what were your thoughts on your Giants team from Thursday
So
night?
the game went exactly as I expected it.
Sure.
I was a little upset. I was hoping because everyone was on the Niners minus 10.5. I was really hoping that the Giants would cover that.
At least give you a backdoor.
Right, exactly. I was really hoping just to put everybody's hopes and dreams to bed. That obviously did not end up happening, but I have to say, not terribly disappointed with the loss. Obviously, we lost. What was it, 30-12?
A lot.
It didn't feel like
It didn't feel
No.
like that until the end. The end was when they kind of pulled away with it. With kind of when like we were already down a bunch and they just
You
kept
know
tacking
what
on
happened
points.
though is that I feel like it was more of second half adjustments, and you can tell just like Daboll's a great coach. You can tell us how much better Shanahan and his coaching staff are at making those adjustments, and that's when they ran away with it.
Well, they also just have a whole nother level of talent to work with.
Yeah,
It's
I was
like
gonna say,
the
it's a
pairing
talent
of the
discrepancy.
excellent
It's that,
coaching
but also like
with the
you guys,
talent.
you guys didn't score a point in the second half.
Yeah,
right?
because our
So-
team sucks.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like there's that kind of adjustment where you guys are kind of going down the field a little bit, having some good drives, and then I just said, "Fuck no, we're not."
What were your thoughts on your Niners team?
I didn't even think they looked that good. And when you can start to
They
win
didn't. The
games-
Giants played well against them
Yeah.
for 3 quarters, and then they
That-
kind
I
of
mean, that's the
fell
sign of
short.
a Super Bowl contender, right? Is when you don't play your best game, you can still win in deciding fashion by 18 points. Brock Purdy looked fine. He looked solid. McCaffrey looked good. Kittle looked great, which was fun to see. Debo looked good. No Ayuk either. And they
Mhm.
still went out and did that. So it's like, that's where I think the Niners are legit as hell.
Can we move that water bottle off the table, the pink one? It's just when
it's
we
very
turn to that
large.
shot, it's in Jack's face.
Um,
Yeah,
no,
it was a fine game. It went exactly how I was expected.
I think Brock Purdy, like there's a lot of people want to nitpick him because a lot of people I feel like for some reason don't like him or don't like the 49ers, and that's fine, whatever. You do you, buddy. But like
I'll do me.
he has some throws. He's a couple overthrows every game on deep balls.
He's got to settle in.
That happens. Once he settles in, he makes some throws that are insane.
He was so good.
We
Yeah.
forget that he was born in 1999. Let's give him a break.
like he literally has not even played a full season in the NFL right now. And people are trying to I just hate when people are trying to take stuff away from him and be like, oh, like it's all because of his team, blah, blah, blah.
I
Like,
agree.
he makes some throws that are so hard to make.
Yes.
I just don't think it's fair.
Like he's falling back to his left fucking.
He's not
pinpoints it,
flashy at all. That's the
No.
other thing. That's why people
And-
don't do that.
and that's why he works for the Niners because he doesn't have to be flashy.
I mean, we've debated this so many times, and I'm fully on your. I want to give you credit because I feel like we talk about Jalen Hurts, we talk about Joe Burrow, we talk about Justin Herbert, we talk about a lot of these
Trevor
quarterbacks
Lawrence.
who all have talent
We
around
talked
them.
about Justin Fields after a half a season last year.
Mhm.
And granted, I understand like
Like-
certain people have different pieces that work for them, and you need a team around you to have to have any sort of success. So if we're not going to take it away from Jalen Hurts for putting up an MVP like season, solely what he did on the ground, because as a passer he was with Tua, Trevor Lawrence, Justin Herbert, they were all like
Yeah.
on the same stratosphere. But so many people put Jalen Hurts up there.
A lot of people
Jalen-
put Jalen Hurts as the second best quarterback in football.
Jalen Hurts has a team around him. Joe Burrow has weapons around him. Yes, the offensive line, yada yada. But like,
Justin Herbert's
Let's-
got weapons around him.
let's not take it away from Brock. Okay, he came into the system. He was Mr. Irrelevant. Let's not act like he was a top 5 pick. Like
I think
this guy
yeah.
is playing well. He deserves credit.
Here's the thing: if he was taken in the first round, people would be talking about it as a fucking generational talent. Oh my god, the Niners got a dude.
Yep.
And because he was Mr. Irrelevant the last
Yep.
time in the draft, they're just like, oh well, it's like this Niners offense.
No
and
one's-
coaching
and-
team
and
can make
what they-
anyone good.
What they should be saying is the Niners got to steal.
Yes.
Which so far that's not been the narrative at all.
No,
It's just
and-
been,
and
is
it-
Brock Purdy any good?
It won't be the narrative as well, no matter how well he plays for a long time,
Not until he.
unless he wins a Super Bowl.
Yep. Not until.
And even if he wins a Super Bowl, they might be like, well, of course, like,
Or
I-
puts
I,
up-
I could win a Super Bowl.
or
with the
puts up like
49ers. Shut the
MVP
fuck
numbers. He like which so far he's not showing
Nah.
flashes of.
Not?
He doesn't need it.
Not MVP numbers. Not yet.
No, he doesn't need that.
I
But he doesn't
mean-
need MVP numbers.
That's not what the Niners are asking him to do, though.
Yeah,
exactly.
They're not asking him to throw for 5,000
Dude,
yards.
you're good. I'm with you.
I think
Trevor. I
But
mean,
you
Brock
I'm
Purdy,
just
top
saying,
3
like, you
quarterback.
see the throws that he makes in some games, like where he's falling towards his back. There's pass rushers coming in his face, unblocked. That's literally happened last game, and he throws it over over a linebacker right into George Hill's hands, right before a corner, like in a tiny fucking gap,
Mhm.
or like that touchdown to Ronnie
Swear
Bell.
jar.
Right.
To the-
Yep, another one.
That's 7.
I get excited, but that touchdown
No,
to
it's
Ronnie
totally
Bell, the
fine.
first touchdown of the game, he's rolling back to his left. He throws, which is hard rolling.
That
back
was
to
his
left to
best throw
right.
of the game.
And it was literally such a perfect throw, right where only his receiver could get it. Like he has like 4 or 5 throws like that every game where you're like, That's not a game manager. Jimmy Garoppolo is not making that fucking play.
Yeah,
I'll tell
I
you that.
agree.
Another one.
All right, let's move into today's games, though.
Sure.
We have a bunch of games that we're going to be breaking down. If you want to bet on anything with us, we're going to be throwing a parlay at the end of this, building a parlay, a caps off, player prop parlay. If you want to be betting on anything with us, go to thegameday.com/promotions to sign up for any of the best sports books. You got to get in on these offers now because these are the best. This is the best time to get basically money that you.
We also have a lock, a parlay that is going to hit.
It is. So stick around with us.
Saw the future.
Check out one of our previous episodes where we took all of our picks for this week. We each said who we're taking basically for each game to win. Yeah, that's how so go check out that episode. But we're going to break down some of the biggest games from today. So let's get into it. We're going to start with the Falcons versus the Lions.
Jack, you know what this is?
Well, this is an equation game.
This is an equation game. Now, math was never my specialty. I've talked about this on a few episodes.
But
Could you talk to me?
Can you explain to the people who don't know your special equation?
Yeah, so if people don't know, I was a math major in college. I was actually trying to be a physicist for NASA. And then the game day came and they're like, hey, like, you want to talk about sports? I was like, yeah, I'd rather do that. So as a math expert who didn't get past algebra 2, this is where but I know NFL equations, all right?
Sure.
When a team that is due for a bounce back game after a bad last game meets a team that is due for a letdown game after a game where they kind of overperformed, right? Or did something that we didn't expect them to. That's where you get the bounce back team wins.
Is it
bounce back letdown?
Bounce back letdown.
So it's called the bounce back letdown equation.
And you always bet on that bounce back team to win.
Set it up again. Set it up again.
So you got the bounce back team.
Letdown
team.
Wait, no, you gotta clap it.
Well,
there it is.
It hurts if I clap it.
No, it's
I got
bounce back letdown. Who is the bounce back letdown?
Lions. This is my favorite play of the week. The Lions will win this game. I don't even know by how much. I don't care if they cover. I'm just minus 160 is the money line. I'm putting like fucking $40 on. I usually bet $5 games. I love.
You bet 40?
Yeah, I put a lot on it. I got a lot of balls on that.
Wow,
the Plums.
I got
$40 is a lot of money in this economy.
Hey, if I win though, that's a date that I got this next couple weekends.
Hey, good luck, kid. Good luck.
Shout out to Plums. The Plums are really working
for
that one.
Also, like the Lions came off. They were so hyped up going into last week. It's like, oh, the home opener for the Lions. They just beat the Chiefs. They got everyone in the crowd's wearing these ski masks, everything, and you lose in just fucking terrible fashion in overtime to the Seahawks. And then the Falcons, they start 1-0. You're like, oh yeah, this team could be pretty solid. And then the Packers, very hyped after week 1, right? And the Falcons go in and beat that Packers team at home, comeback win, scored a shit ton of points. You're like, holy crap, this team's legit. This Falcons team actually can make the playoffs. Let down, bounce back. This is like the biggest letdown game and bounce back game of the week, and they meet in the same fucking.
But can we get some points for Bijan in fantasy?
Oh yeah, he'll get his because he'll be playing from behind.
Sure. Of course.
Don't worry.
Of course, as one does, as you would say, right?
So would you guys like to break down this game in a different way?
No, I think you nailed it on the head. Look,
I feel like we should go by the equation. I have to say, though, I did take the Lions because not the Lions. I did take the Falcons.
You think you're a bad team?
Because I think they're a better team. I just don't trust the Lions enough yet. I think the Falcons, Bijan Robinson's been carrying them. Fucking Desmond Ritter.
Desmond Ritter, good game manager.
Good game manager.
If anyone knows game managers, it's me, a 49ers
game manager.
Put Desmond Ritter.
By the way, I'm wearing the Panthers jersey today because the Niners aren't playing and the Panthers play the Seahawks. So
put Desmond Ritter with that 49ers team. How far is he going?
Oh boy, they probably win 10, 11 games.
Oh,
wow.
So it's not Brock.
No, well, Brock's gonna win 17.
Oh, sure.
That's the difference, at least in the regular season. So
of course,
yeah.
46.5 is the over/under for Falcons Lions. Feels somewhat low for a team that can put up points on both ends of the ball. I don't know. 23 both ways.
23?
Well, 46.5, 23 plus 23.
That's pretty high over/under for the NFL.
46?
Yeah.
I feel like 49 is usually what you say.
A couple points away from that.
Right, but that's why I'm saying the
over. Over-unders that are like 38 in the NFL.
That's why I'm taking the over. I'm taking the over.
What's the over?
46.5.
Yeah. Feels good.
What does it feel like?
Feels good.
There is one game this slate though.
By the way, quick tour segment happening right now.
By the way, we're seeing a bunch of comments and tweets. Thank you for tweeting at us on Twitter. We will get to your fantasy questions at the end. We're going to have Faraz from Upper Hand Fantasy on, so we're going to answer all your fantasy questions. So keep commenting any questions you might have, fantasy or otherwise, or your thoughts on any of these games that we're breaking down.
Shout out Puka.
I was going to say we were talking about overs in that game. The easiest lock of any over that I've ever seen in my life is Chargers Vikings.
Oh, well, let's get into that game then,
Yeah, I was
shall
gonna
we?
say like I want to like
Let's
that
talk
game is
Chargers
going to be
Vikings.
It's going to be so
The battle of the
beautifully
0-2.
so
This is a
beautifully
terrible game.
disgusting. Like I cannot wait.
All right,
It's funny because these games actually like are going to be fun because their offenses are strong, but
I'm gonna
everything
paint
else
out
about it's going to be
2
gross.
storylines from this game on both sides, and I want you to tell me which one you feel is more likely to happen. Okay,
Give it
on
to
one
me.
side of
All
the
right,
ball,
all right.
just close your eyes with me and just let your
I'm
imagination
imagining.
run away. The Minnesota Vikings, they lose this game in a shootout. Is Kirk Cousins still the guy? Should we tank for Caleb Williams?
It's not
0-3.
prime time, though.
Do the New York Jets happen? What are we doing? We're looking at that camera. Sorry, bear with me. Should the New York Jets inquire about Kirk Cousins? 0-3. We tank for Caleb Williams. Caleb Williams, Justin Jefferson. That's one side of the ball. 0-3. The other side of the ball. Can the Justin Herbert and the LA
Speak up.
Chargers? No.
I can't hear
I'm
you.
whispering.
You're
You're
I'm
whispering into the mic, but I'm not
whispering.
listening through the
Justin
mic, so I
Herbert
can't.
and the LA Chargers. 0-3. Is Brandon Staley the problem? Can Justin Herbert
Well, we
win?
know Brandon Staley's the problem. first of all.
What is going on in LA? Which team is more likely to go 0-3? Let me know.
Which team is more likely to go 0-3?
Which storyline?
The Vikings.
The Vikings. They're
The
a
Vikings
tragedy case.
No, but also, Brandon
New
Staley.
York, you got a quarterback. Yeah.
But Brandon Staley is also so fucking bad.
They're both pretty
He's
bad.
terrible.
They're both pretty
No,
bad.
but at least like the Vikings overperformed last year with,
yes.
with the new head coach.
I
They
just
played
think that
well.
the Chargers, I'm rooting for the Chargers, man. I'm rooting for Justin Herbert to like get his shit together and
Fuck that
for them to
business.
put together a winning season.
We don't root again. We don't root for the Chargers.
We don't root for Justin Herbert.
We don't root
in
for
this
Justin
household.
Herbert. Nope, not in this.
Why
household.
not?
Thank you.
Oh.
In this
I'm
household,
not
we don't cheer for
Well,
Justin
no.
While
Herbert.
they're doing it to a segment.
Can I?
Yep.
Can I?
Did they say
They're not in the same division.
jujitsu?
It doesn't
They're
matter.
compared for no reason.
Nope.
Justin
They're
Herbert
compared for a reason.
is not. I'll say it. Justin Herbert is not as good as Tua, and I hope.
Oh!
I hope Tua has a better season. I hope Tua has a better season than Justin Herbert.
Thank you.
However, I still like Justin Herbert,
What do you like?
and I
about him?
want him. He's got great hair. Come on,
He does
He's
have good flow.
he can sling it. He's
Yeah.
very talented. We know all these things.
No, and making
I
our
hope
picks,
that they can get it together
and
enough
making our picks this week, I picked the Chargers. That was the deciding
purely
factor.
because, and that convinced
But if
me.
Kirk comes out, if I see Kirk pregame with the handlebar mustache, I'm all in on the Vikes.
Is that what he's doing?
No,
I don't know. He might. He did it for a preseason game this year.
No,
he looked
no
fucking
way.
awesome.
Yeah, but then he
No,
shaved
you
it.
saw-
Did you see
Swear
that?
jar.
His wife picks out his outfit.
Swear
So
jar.
that's not happening. We fuck.
Yep, 11.
We're at 11.
Yep.
All right.
I don't know. I said to you the other when we were talking about the games off the camera, it was okay. They both have terrible defenses, but which defense has more names? And can those names give you something to put you over the top? That's why I think the Chargers could win this one.
Khalil
54
Mack,
and a
good
half.
name.
Yeah,
Big
but
name.
J.C. Jackson, one
Joey
of those names.
Bosa.
Yeah, but J.C. Jackson, one of those big names.
Yep.
Healthy scratch today. They gave him $82 million last offseason.
Derwin James right there.
Derwin James. This is weird. Okay, we were just talking about Justin Herbert. They showed Tua. We're now talking about the Chargers again. They showed Derwin
What?
James. Should we be looking at the signs to take the Chargers? I
And
don't know.
here's another reason that I think we should absolutely take the Chargers. You know what I love is a nice revenge game. Eric Kendricks, even though he is washed, revenge
Oh,
game
of course.
against the Vikings in Minnesota. In where? Where's this game being played?
This is game in Minnesota.
Yeah, thanks for that.
That was
Jack.
really cool, right?
You like how I edited that?
Jack knew that one was coming.
Everyone hates when he does that.
There was I saw a question that they just asked on
Minnesota.
game day morning. Will this Justin Jefferson has 150 plus receiving yards in both games this year. He can become the first player in NFL history to have it in each of his first 3 games this season. Will Justin Jefferson get 150 plus yards today?
No.
Yeah,
But he'll get 100.
I mean, the odds are in my favor to say no. That's
Yeah,
a lot
I
of
would
fucking
say
I'm
yards.
gonna say yeah
Stick to
because the Chargers defense is horrific.
Yep.
Mark it down.
12.
Um,
We're just for people tuning in now. We're keeping a swear
who-
jar. We're at 12 swears. So
who was the receiver that the Eagles picked right ahead?
Jalen
of-
Rager, and now he's on the
Bro,
Vikings.
I'd rather
Oh,
have
yeah.
Jalen Rager, bro. Oh, imagine you got both those picks.
I mean, that's work smarter. Not harder. You know what I'm saying?
Wow.
I don't know. I'm curious. Do we have any comments swaying us either way? I don't-
On which? On the Chargers
at
or the
least on
Vikings?
TikToks. Yeah,
don't
they're
know.
saying seeing Herbert 400-yard game from
Oh.
Jacob. Interesting.
oh, Khalil Herbert 400 yards. Of course,
Sure,
against the
sure, of
Chiefs.
course, of course.
Our old friend Rivs, very good friend of the
Oh, shout out
pod,
Rivs.
longtime listener,
Probably the biggest
comments
fan
on
of the pod.
YouTube. Comments on YouTube. Is Adam wearing a cape?
Well,
Adam, you want to just show the people? Maybe we
Guys.
could go to the wide shot over here. You want to just stand up and show the people the cape?
It's only weird if you make it
It's
weird.
not a- well, it is-
I'm not
it is a
making it weird. I'm just
flag.
pointing it out. How nice is that? Let's go to
Hey,
the wide shot.
Look like you're flying. Like,
Show. Oh, turn.
oh, that was sick.
Dude, you're so cool. You're so
Dude,
cool.
I didn't mean he's so cool, dude.
He's
like
literally
he's
so
couldn't
cool.
even- you couldn't even see
Holy
me.
shit.
To answer your question, Ribs,
13,
yes, it is a cape.
14.
The Dolphins sent him some merch, and that's the cape. Here, we have a little replay here.
Little
on our
replay?
end.
Well, we're delayed.
well,
so
we can
yeah.
watch the replay.
That's a
They
great.
can't
I mean,
see
look,
it, but
it's not
that's
a good. Oh my
incredible.
God! Look how fast I'm
The
moving.
form, the
Clip
form
that,
is nice.
Clip that.
Clip that, and then you can
Clip
post that
that.
every time the Dolphins score a touchdown.
Gio,
You have to.
Gio, clip that. I need that.
All
All
right,
right. Like, what? What are you yelling about?
let's move into the next game. We got Saints versus Packers.
How do we clip that?
Equation.
Do you know how to do it?
Yeah, I can do it later.
Can someone clip that?
Yeah, we can do
Thank
it
you.
later.
Equation game. Saints
Equation
Packers.
game. Saints Packers.
Saints Packers. By the way,
Jack.
another moment it is on the TV in front of us.
Weird.
That is crazy.
Hey
Well-
Jack, what is this math problem?
All right. So
PEMDAS?
this map.
PEMDAS.
Oh no, I'm more of a y equals mx plus b guy.
Well, it's
You're
What's
like-
that used for? To find the slope.
Pythagorean
The slope.
theorem.
Yep. Yep.
Of the hypotenuse.
Yep.
Yep.
You're like Kevin from The Office, where like he's an accountant, but he can't do anything unless it's quantified in pies. You can do it when it comes to sports. You're
Yeah.
great at math.
Terrible
Terrible at math
horrific
when
at
it
math
applies
my
to
whole
anything
life,
important. But sports,
But if it has to do with football, I'm fucking.
exactly.
All right, so here's the equation for
13.
Saints Packers.
13.
Saints 2-0 somehow. Don't know how, right? Derek Carr's 2-0. Good for him. They just beat a divisional
him.
rival on primetime. Great win.
Great win.
Packers. Damn, that was a tough loss you had against
Tough
the
loss.
Falcons.
Tough loss.
But you know what? It's all right. You're coming back to Lambeau. Bounce
to
back game. Home
Home
opener at
opener.
Lambeau. And Derek Carr, kind of ass on the road.
Give it to me.
Bounce back game.
Clip.
Letdown game.
Clip
Bang.
it. So
So
it's
we're going.
always
So
right,
we're going Packers.
Right is the bounce.
I don't know. It can be both.
Okay. Sure.
Going Packers though.
Packers.
Yeah, we're going Packers.
What? So yeah.
Why? For me personally, I just don't like the Saints have played the Panthers. They didn't put up that many points. The offense hasn't looked great with Derek Carr. You obviously get Michael Thomas back. You have Chris Olave. Now, granted, Alvin Kamara's not there, but the offense hasn't looked great. And the Packers have shown that they can put up points. They still don't have Aaron Jones today. They don't have Christian Watson. But Jaden Reed has stepped in. Luke Musgrave is about to have like 6.5 touchdowns. Like
Ronald Dobbs like 7 or 8.
he might have like 3 because Luke's gonna have a lot of them.
Oh, so Luke is more of your boy than Romeo Dobbs.
Right
now.
now,
Okay,
yeah,
okay.
we've just been hanging out a lot more.
We're racist.
Also,
All
because this kicking, didn't realize Aaron Jones's hairline is absolutely
It's
gone.
Oh, yikes.
Didn't know that, but
He's
he's not
also
playing today.
inactive.
It's okay.
He's
It's a
fucking
good
me.
thing.
Aaron Jones is absolutely screwing me over. I know.
Yeah,
I don't
swear
know.
jar.
14.
I think
Like,
that
this
I got
mother-
the Packers. I think the Packers are a very underrated team. You were gonna say something. This mother.
Fricker.
Yep, sure.
I'm just no one cares about my fantasy team, but I have Aaron Jones and Austin Eckler in a league that I should be dominating.
You know what I was thinking about?
What were we thinking about?
Anytime Jordan Love throws a touchdown, they should play in the stadium. Can you feel?
No, they should.
love
Where is the
tonight?
love?
Oh, they should just pick different love
Yeah,
songs
yeah.
that like the main
Love
thing
story?
is love. It's a love story. Baby,
Yeah.
just love. In the comments, we got a few good comments, by the way. We got from STS Productions. Adam is wittily flying right now.
I don't know. Adam was
Literally
literally flying
flying
around
right
the
now.
office. It was pretty sweet.
It was pretty
Like,
sweet.
I watched the Tarzan last night. That was talk about it.
Riv says, "Geo, clip it."
Rivs, can you clip that? I don't know how to do it. Riv, can you clip it?
Topher
please?
Ramirez comments, "You guys
Hey,
are
Gio
awesome."
said
Fire
why.
emoji. Fins up.
Love you.
Gio,
Fins up.
clip that clip of Adam running with the cape.
Level 2 noob, legend of the fan of the pod, longtime fan, says, "Now that I'm here, it's officially a Dolphins podcast." Fins up. Go
Hey,
change
hey.
jerseys, Jack, and congrats, Matan. You can finally root for a winner this season.
Congrats.
Well-
man.
Is he, so big time. Noob is he's a Dolphins fan.
He's a
level
Dolphins
two,
fan.
dude.
He
You know,
made-
I need to get a River Craycraft Dolphins jersey. I need to do that.
yeah.
I'll tell you something. I've never rooted for the Dolphins in my life before meeting Adam, and now I'm in.
I don't.
I'm in.
They've always been so irrelevant. Until I met Adam.
All right,
Hey, life's about learning.
let's move into the next
Feels
game. Let's talk about the Jets
so
and the
cute.
Patriots.
Nope, hold on to me.
Jets, Patriots.
Jets, Patriots. I have actually picked the Jets. I don't think there's many games where I could see the Jets winning this year. I know
This
the
is
Patriots
one.
have won like 14 in a row or something against the
the
Jets
Jets.
specifically. I'm going with the Jets at home. This feels like one of those games where the Patriots, granted, I know they played better against the Dolphins. I know they played better against the Eagles. I don't see it at all with that offense. I'm going with the Jets.
I just think that I said this on our pick episode
just
the other day.
owns
I think Bill Belichick owns the Jets, and no matter how good the Jets can get,
Yeah.
Zach Wilson's not going to be
but
the
ownership's
guy.
up.
Zach Wilson is not going to be the guy to break through the Bill
Nope.
Belichick defense.
Me and my best friend Riv, we're taking the Jets.
For some reason,
Shout out
like,
Rib, though.
I picked the Patriots. I will be rooting for the Jets. Full transparency.
Why? Why?
Because I don't like the Patriots.
Sure. I
Um,
was just checking.
and
Hey,
I
I'm a
live
New
in
York guy. We're gonna have
Yeah.
some Jet fans in the
We're gonna have
office.
Jet fans here. I'm gonna be rooting for the Jets. I almost wore my Mark Sanchez number 6, the Sanchez jersey.
But you had to
here.
go McCaffrey.
But I just thought it's a good looking jersey.
It's a nice jersey.
But yeah, I just for
Bill
Belichick, the way that he schemes on defense is so insane, and I feel like Zach Wilson just doesn't have it in him to beat that. Like it's gross, man. This game's gonna be a really good game, but it's gonna be a gross game.
What the fuck is going on? Patriots Jets is on the screen now too.
NFL Live, but we are taking over NFL Live.
Is that Gerald McCoy picking the Jets?
On game day.
Do they really
morning.
have Gerald McCoy?
Interesting. What do you got? Who do you?
I'm taking the Patriots to win.
Feels like the right move, yeah.
Just because I think Belichick owns them, and I don't think Zach. Like I said, I don't think Zach Wilson's the guy to do it. But I will root for the Jets. I really hope I hope Breece Hall can get going. I hope
it's about
I do have a feeling it's going to be a big Breece Hall game.
Me too.
What about a tie? Is that possible?
You could take a tie.
That is possible.
You could take a tie.
You almost picked it for this game because you want them both.
Rivs wants me to send you this, by the way.
Thank you.
Handshake from
Rivs. If you could
in the comments on
Rivs,
YouTube.
There's no team that Adam hates more than the Jets, though. So
the
in your equation when you're talking about your favorite caps off people. I picked the Jets first 2 weeks.
The Patriots.
This is my 3rd week in a row betting on the Patriots.
Anyone in the AFC East.
You're just going to ride with them until they go 0-17, aren't you?
I don't really want to. Felipe is for sure.
Well, Felipe is way too
high
different. He's a lost cause at this point.
Reminder, if you want to get in on the action with any of these plays that we will be taking, go to thegameday.com/promotions. The link is in our description, in our bio. So go there, sign up for any of those incredible offers from thegameday.com.
Please do.
Good offers.
Last game we're going to break down today. There are a bunch of other games that we're going to break down this other one. We got Bills and Commanders.
We are Commanders.
Sneaky good game.
Yeah, agreed.
Like, people didn't give the Commanders their respect. No, it's not an equation game.
No, I was just seeing what my hand was doing.
I knew you're trying to.
No. My hand was running low.
People not named Jack Perotti did not give the Commanders any respect going into this season.
Mm-hmm.
But you know who had them going to the playoffs? Jack Perotti.
Oh,
you know who believed
really?
in Sam Howell earlier than anyone else did? Jack Perotti.
Alabama.
You know who's we're not a founding member, but I'm a very active member in the Alabama.
Oh, you can't say that.
Said that. Yeah.
You can't say that one. There's Hoosie.
I love the commies. I have a Washington football team hat I should have worn here.
Commies and the Halaban are
what a collab.
They're collabs.
The commies in the
Halaban. What a crazy collab. Are you on the Commanders?
For the sake of watching the Bills lose, yes. Who did I pick? The Bills.
Me too.
I have like 4 of my prop bets today riding on that game specifically. Brian Robinson over 9.5 receiving yards. Latavius Murray anytime touchdown score. Dalton Kincaid over 28.5 receiving yards.
Right. Wow.
I was trying to remember.
You're cooking.
I am cooking. It's burnt, but it's cooking.
Are you James Cooking?
No. Oh, I do have James Cook receiving yards.
There you go.
In my prop as well. See, thank you. I have 5 props from that team from that game. I will take for my friend Jack and the Howell-a-ban because I want to see the Bills lose. I will go with the Commanders. But I think they're going to lose.
I'm going to go with the better team. I'm going to take the Bills.
I
just think this is the spot for the Commanders. The Commanders have looked good, and I think
have they? Wait, have they?
The Commanders have won a couple of nice games.
No,
yeah, but they
came back.
They've won 2 games.
Sam Howell has.
They have looked better than our expectations, I think, and I think this is the spot for them to let down
and imagine
bounce back for the Bills.
Tom, we went to FedEx Field, right?
Yeah.
How'd you like it?
Not great.
Shithole.
But
right?
FedEx.
And when you go into FedEx Field as a road team, you can't imagine that locker room is too nice.
Who said the F word?
He said shithole.
Well, it is 16. One. It deserves that.
Yeah, we could probably take that one.
But like, imagine there's no way that locker room's nice. You probably slept in a terrible terrible
17.
little like red roof in the night before or whatever.
We're just gonna build the bankroll so that we can play it on a parlay.
I think it could be sneaky. It's a sneaky Commanders game. Commanders fans are nuts too.
Yeah, almost said
we saw that last year. I did almost say
I heard an F.
I like this game. It's funny.
I heard it brewing up there.
No, but like also like this brings us into this is my Plums pick of the week, the number 1 Plums pick of the week.
Well, hold on, we're gonna get to the plumber.
I'm just saying.
Let's go right into it. Why not?
I thought that was a pretty good segue.
All right,
Plums pick of the week.
Are we all making a Plums pick?
Shout out the plumber.
We got Jack Perotti.
Toilet clog. Hold on, Jack.
Clean up on aisle Perotti.
TP like when I wipe. I think I clog a toilet like
Ultra
3 times a week.
Ultra soft.
Good thing you're a plumber and you can fix it. Let's get the Plums pick of the week from Jack Perotti. What you got?
I just said it's the Commanders over the Bills. It makes absolutely no sense. But if Sam Howell actually really is that mother fricker,
Nice.
You know what? I don't care. If
Mother-
Sam Howell really is that
that
motherfucker that
18.
we think he is, that I think he is, he's gonna ball out, beat Josh Allen, outplay him, and the Commanders will be 3-0 at the very top of the NFC.
And why do you feel that way?
Because
The Plums.
the guys down there, these
the gonads.
the things
The
that Lance
gonads.
Armstrong only has one of. Well, I have two, and those are
Yeah.
what telling me Josh.
Well, you
Allen
feel it in your
and-
plums.
and
He
the
can
Bills
only
are
feel
gonna
it in his
lose.
plum. So
Yep.
That's
I don't know why I
right.
feel it, but I just do.
He's
the
a plumber.
plums pick of the week.
Plums
I
There's
think
actually there are 2 Plums picks this week.
What's the other Plums
What
pick
is your
this
other
week?
plum of the week?
It was the Buccaneers.
On
Monday night.
Oh, who is it?
Oh,
Who are they
That's,
playing?
that's a
The
pick for
Eagles.
each plum.
They're
It's
playing
a pick for the plum player. But they're playing the Eagles on Monday night.
Bucks against the Eagles. You're taking the Bucks.
Yep. And people can fucking call me an Eagles hater all you want.
19.
Eagles. I was at a bar watching the Niners game on Thursday.
Yeah.
And this one dude, an Eagles fan, comes because I'm like just cheering for my team, right? I'm excited that we're scoring touchdowns.
Right,
and
that's
what
how it
have you.
works. Yep.
And he comes up to me and goes, "Hey, you better have that same energy when we kick your ass." That doesn't count. So I'm quoting another guy. When we kick your ass in the playoffs and later this season, I'm like, "Who are you a fan of?" Like, he's like, "Oh, Eagles," and I'm like, "Okay, congrats, you beat Christian McCaffrey, quarterback." Man, he goes, "See, that's the second I hate about you guys." He's like talking shit. I'm like, "Dude, I don't care about the Eagles. They don't have any rent in my head whatsoever." But
But you have rent in
that
their
dude
head.
made it personal now.
Mm.
That random dude I met at a bar, they'll probably never see.
So
again in
screw
my
the
life.
Eagles, right?
Fuck them.
Fuck 'em.
21. Hey, how we doing?
9+10.
But all I'm saying, like, it's just I'm not an Eagles hater. I actually like
I
Eagles
am.
fans. They're fun. I just don't think they win on Monday.
All right, I like it. That's been the Plums pick
You
of the
guys,
week.
if you had to listen to your plums, it's not just my plums pick. We all have plums, I assume.
Well, I don't
have
have
evidence to see.
So
I don't have.
Do
a
you
Plums.
trust your plums?
My Plums pick? I think is the Falcons against the Lions.
Sure.
Like, because I think you're right. The Lions feel like the play here, but something is telling me the Falcons.
my plums only go to this Packers Saints game, which isn't great. Which is like it's not something exciting it's not something to write home about.
Yeah, but that's
Yeah.
okay. It's just you got to listen to the Plums.
It's all right.
It's just telling me Packers.
All right,
My
what's
plums, I remember my first plums pick of the year last year was Colts over Chiefs, which
and
was pretty
which
crazy.
hit? Which
Yep.
hit?
I don't know how. Just when they talk,
Yep.
you listen.
All right, what's the game you're most excited to see today in the 1 o'clock
The
slate?
Bills Commanders game was definitely one of those. Let me ponder for a second.
Most
Most
honestly,
excited.
I'm so excited to watch Chargers Vikings
Yeah.
because it's going to be beautifully disastrous.
Yep.
Mhm.
It's a
Like it
symphony.
is. It's like a car wreck. You just can't look away no matter how terrible it is, and it's just going to be fucking awesome, freaking
Okay.
awesome.
Okay.
Like I already know, like the way that this game is going to end is
It's gonna
that
be
like Cameron Dicker, the kicker for the Chargers, he's going to bang a 61-yard
yeah,
field
it's
goal
gonna be
with like
nuts.
45 seconds left, and Kirk Cousins is going to drive down the field, get him in position to go into overtime and get that winning
You
field
like
goal.
that?
Yeah,
31-yard
I do.
field goal, shank.
Oh,
And that's how the Vikings lose. It's going to be beautiful. It's going to be one way or the other, somewhere like
You're
that.
saying the Vikings lose on a missed field goal?
I'm saying one of the teams is going to lose
It's
on,
Because
gonna be
like,
that is the
some-
most Vikings thing I've
so
ever
Yeah.
seen ever.
Vikings.
But
They do
also,
that
but I
all
can
the
also
time.
see it for the Chargers.
They do
It'd
that
be
all the
super
time.
Chargersy.
It'd be so
Or like they go up 6-1 field with like 30 seconds left. Kirk Cousins freaking Hail Mary to win it at the end of the game. Some crazy, stupid,
I can see it.
outlandish Chargers/Vikings shit is going to happen.
bless you. Another one I'm excited to see is
And it's
Falcons
gonna be awesome.
Lions. I'm excited to see Falcons Lions.
That's going to be really good too.
because I don't think the Lions are as good as we thought coming into. Well, we knew because we know everything, but people are hyping up the Lions so much more than they actually deserve. Because
I was one of those people.
yeah, I just like they're a good team, but you're like 1 year away from I think actually being a real competitor in the NFC. You could make some noise when a playoff
They
game.
can still win.
But
They
the
can still win the
Falcons,
division, though.
Falcons on the other hand, and the reason I'm excited to see the Falcons is Derrick Henry and Arthur Smith, when they were together in Tennessee,
Oh my
were the
God.
number one seed in the AFC, and yet you knew exactly what that team was going to do. They were going to run down your throat, and they still won
Hey,
games. I
boss.
think the Falcons can do that. I want to see the Falcons do it against the Lions. I'm excited for that game.
It's going to be a good
Yeah,
game.
Bijan's going to go right down the throat.
Real quick, just to acknowledge some of the comments. Rivs again in the comment, long-time listener.
Did you clip it yet?
Riv says, need the Vikings to lose because I like my boy Zach Wilson. She's a Jets fan, but we would do so much better with Kirko.
Facts.
Couldn't agree more.
Without a doubt.
All right, let's build it's time for this week's Caps Off Player Prop parlay
Ooh, I've already cooked
of
seats,
the
8
week.
of them, so
Player
If
prop
you want to get in on this
Player
parlay
prop
with us,
parlay.
be sure to go to thegameday.com/promotions. You get all the best sportsbook offers. Today, we're going to be building a parlay with FanDuel. So if you want to build a good player prop parlay, be sure to go to thegameday.com, sign up for FanDuel, get those promo offers in. All
we're
right.
doing like a 4-legger, a
And
5-legger.
Why don't people in the comments on YouTube, on TikTok, on Twitter, wherever you are, give us a play. Maybe we'll add it to the parlay this week.
So why don't we do 4 and we'll take one that we like from the comments?
That's a great idea.
We'll do a
Sure,
4.
I like
Do we
that.
have
I
a
like
profit
that.
boost though?
Do you want to get Faraz? If you have a pick we can give us later?
If he comes
too?
in, if he comes in.
Yeah,
Okay. So does anyone want to start it off? Yeah.
Honestly, no, I don't. I
Do
don't
we
want to
want
start
spicy
it off.
or we want this to hit?
Well, we want to make money.
Yeah, but the problem is things that are
Don't give me Derrick Henry.
okay.
Hold
okay.
on.
I know that's what you were thinking.
Okay.
I'm going to take. We were just talking about the Vikings.
Talk to me.
I'm going to take.
What are you gonna take?
Don't do it.
He's my fantasy quarterback.
Oh shit!
Oh, God.
Don't
And he's
do
been
not
playing
take
great.
290
I
over
don't like
295.
I'm not going to take 295. I'm going to take the alternate line of
Don't
Kirk
do that.
Cousins, 275 plus passing yards
Well,
at
only
minus
on
200.
FanDuel they got
At
the
minus
alternate lines.
200 on FanDuel they have the alternate lines.
Are you building? it?
Minus 200 to add to a parlay to me feels like a really good thing to add.
Well, I
We
can't.
need to agree on it. So tell me and I can find something else.
What is it?
Just
It's
like-
220.
It's just
275 minus
it
200
just
at minus 200.
doesn't get me from 6 to midnight.
You don't like it? It
No,
doesn't excite you?
I'm not
it's
insane
fine.
about it, but
It's
I'll
just like sure.
I'll try it, bro. I'll
Over
try it.
275, sure. Like I want something
He's
to
at
be like
293 and a half on.
I want to be like
Hold on.
Hold
Let me
up.
poke around then, shall I? Let me think.
no. That's yours. That's okay. That's okay. I'm Jack. You want spicy or you want hitting? You tell me.
So are we locking that in as one of the picks?
Do you want spicy or
Can you
give me an in between?
Well, can I give the spicy one and you give like the lock? Because I got a good spicy one that I can make a really good compelling case for. You guys can decide whether we
All right,
want
all
it.
right,
But
you
you
can
know
do
I
that.
had some parlays.
So wait,
cooked up.
Matan, you're saying 275 plus?
Over 275 passing yards for Kirk Cousins.
All right, I'll lock it in.
Yep.
Yeah, you
I
like
locked
it?
in.
I don't
270.
I don't dislike it,
We're just
Matan.
gonna build this parlay and then we'll.
Matan, I don't dislike it, but I like you.
Oh, thank you. That's
So
so
I trust
kind.
you.
That's so kind.
So what
Well,
are
I
you
just-
doing? What you got?
I don't.
Let's do this quickly because
really-
then we're gonna bring in our guy.
All right,
Faraz
should I
from
begin?
yeah,
I'll give the
Upper Hand
spicy one.
Fantasy.
All
This,
right,
this one
give
is
me
going to
a
juice the odds a little bit.
Give it to me.
I know who it is.
Kendre Miller is your running back right now. Jamal Williams on IR. Tony Jones had 15 carries for like 30-something rushing yards.
Very inefficient.
Very inefficient. You know who's going to score a touchdown for the New Orleans Saints today?
Give it to me.
It's that guy they
Taysom
don't know who to put at
Hill.
quarterback or tight end or wide receiver or running
Wow.
back. It's Taysom Hill.
I
plus
love it.
247.
Plus
Anytime touchdown
I
score.
love that. I'm looking at plus 210 actually.
It
now.
went down.
I went down.
It went down.
I like that though, Adam. I'm about it.
Thank you.
That is saucy.
Yeah, now we need some
That
looks.
is saucy.
I'm for it.
So this is gonna be my pick. It's for the guy we're about to bring on, his favorite team, the Jets.
Ooh, the New York.
You know
New York.
who was pissed off last week? They only got 4 touches. 4.
Ooh,
Brees Hall.
Brees Hall.
He's fucking pissed about
Oh
that.
boy.
The
Oh.
disrespect
Oh wow.
to that man
Are we taking his
Wordplay.
rushing
is
yards?
absolutely ridiculous. We're gonna take Brees Hall,
Wait.
alternate rushing
Oh,
yards,
okay.
but it's gonna be higher than you think.
Oh no.
50 plus. It's plus 110.
Oh.
50 or more.
Sure.
Oh,
That's all he
yeah.
needs.
Raheem Mostert cooked.
On FanDuel, we're looking at plus
Plus
102.
102. I like
Yeah.
it. I'm
I
not
like
opposed.
it. Our parlay right now is plus 839.
That's
yeah,
good.
I'm not bad. I'm not mad about that. Okay, we need one comment.
All right, we
to
need
add
one
to it.
comment. Everybody, get in the comments. Give us your player prop that you think we should add, and we're gonna go through the comments and we'll decide. Agree on
Start
one.
rattling them off. For
All
us,
right,
too, so
someone
we
said
can-
Brandon Ruggs said Flowers anytime touchdown scorer.
You know, hold on.
he's not a red
Evan
zone threat.
Evan
but no
Middledorf
OBJ.
said
No.
Luke Musgraves anytime touchdown scorer.
Adam.
Oh boy, let's look at the TikTok
Well,
comments.
Do we want to
Uh-oh.
go spicy or not? Because I don't mind Zay Flowers. They gave him a couple attempts last week or 2 weeks ago,
didn't
whatever
get
it
in,
was.
Michael Kahn says
OBJ.
Pitts or Hunter Henry anytime.
Oh God, that's nasty.
That's-
Gabe
I can't root for that.
Almasri on
Almasri.
TikTok says Zay Flowers over receiving yards.
I like this.
Okay, let's
So we're
take
being pushed into Zay Flowers.
Okay, I think we need to go
The
Zay, friend
signs
of
are
the pod.
telling us. The people are telling us Zay Flowers.
Friend of the pod, Zay Flowers. My backup point guard. Receiving
You
props.
have to clarify that he was your backup.
He was my backup.
So the over under
Zay
is
Flowers.
53.5 right now, but we could do an alternate.
Let's
if we
go
want.
Zay Flowers over 4.5 receptions.
Whoa,
I like receptions more for
It's
him.
a little
yeah.
high, but no OBJ.
that's true.
But I also like Rashad Bateman over 2.5 receptions.
Zay Flowers. No, I think we
No,
got to go Zay
but
Flowers.
we're on a Zay Flowers.
Okay.
What is there an alternate receptions line?
Alt receiving yards. Zay Flowers. We're in the alt game right now.
I like the alt.
I
game.
love the alt
Zay
game.
Flowers, 40+ receiving yards. Alternate. Let's put some money on the board.
I'm kind of down for that. That brings our parlay to plus 1243.
What is it? Wait, what are you doing?
Zay Flowers,
40+ receiving
40+
yards.
receiving yards.
Oh, mine only has 25 plus, 50 plus.
Oh,
I say 50 plus.
50 plus at minus 138. That really juices it for us.
Sure. Fuck it.
Let's do it.
damn it.
Swear
So we
jar.
got that.
Square jar.
Obi.
10 to win 150
So
plus
all right.
15.25. 4-leg parlay. $10 to win 150. Book it. Ship it.
Nuke it, cook it.
Are we good with that?
I'm doing it.
All right. Here's the final parlay. Kirk Cousins, 275+ alternate passing yards. We are the alt. This is the alt line.
This is
Taysom
the
Hill,
alt.
anytime touchdown score. Brees Hall, 50+ alternate rushing yards. And Zay Flowers, 50+ alternate receiving yards. The 50-50, 275 bomb. Book it.
Book it, ship it, cook it,
I
nuke
gotta
it.
add
And
money.
don't forget, if you want to ride that parlay with us, go to thegameday.com right now. Sign up for any of the sports books. You can do that on FanDuel. You can do it on most of the sports books. So be sure to follow thegameday.com.
this
You'll also be
parlay.
able to get some of our we get featured every week on our spread of the week. So be sure to go there for articles and stuff like that. All right.
We got Faraz coming in
honestly-
for some
it's time.
fantasy.
It's
I'm
time.
not gonna lie, boys. I'm bricked up looking at this
We got Faraz of Upper Hand Fantasy
Let's
coming
go.
on the pod right
What are
now.
Sundays for us?
What are Sundays for?
What's up?
What are Sundays for?
Bring that,
Fantasy.
bring
What
that
are
nice and
Saturdays
close
for,
to you.
though?
Bring that nice and close to you. If you need to adjust
Taking
here,
poops.
Fantasy.
Dennis, can we help him move that a little
How much are you putting on
closer to
I
him?
put 10
Like
bucks.
the,
I'm just saying.
the top
For
here, there's this
170?
little
Yep.
knob.
So
Oh, this right here?
if you're just
No,
tuning
over
in
here,
and you're not familiar with Faraz of Upper Hand Fantasy,
Yeah,
make
he's
sure
a
to
dog.
go to
Slide it.
Instagram. On Instagram, he has 168,000 followers.
Yeah,
he is a
that's
dog in the fantasy space. He knows everything when it comes to fantasy. So if you have any start-sit questions, you have any trade questions, who to play, yada, yada, make sure to drop them below. We're going to run it through with Faraz. He's going to help you win your league.
I'm gonna ask him some
Um,
questions for my league.
He's going to help you win this
Oh,
week.
I certainly am as well.
Let's be selfish here.
Yeah.
Let's just be selfish.
I
Let's
wanna
ask-
win.
because the questions that you have, everyone's going to have those questions.
Yeah.
That's a good point.
Yep. Okay, wait, but before we jump into it, do we want to take questions or we want to run through our QB1, RB1, wide receiver one?
Let's
do
do
that.
that.
Okay,
Because
Faraz.
people want last
Let's
second.
do
I
that.
don't remember who was QB1 last week. Who will be the QB1 in week 3 in fantasy? Who off the top of your head? Anyone that comes to mind?
Lamar Jackson
Ooh, who they
going
play?
up against the Colts. That
Oh,
secondary
God.
is not good.
Suspect.
Kenny Moore's banged up. Their starting corner Dallas is also banged up as well. So
Sorry
this
for
could be
all
a
the
situation
bangs.
where this is the week where Lamar's been up and down over the first 2 weeks, but Andrews is back. Second week back. Zay Flowers is potentially going to do his thing. Rashad Bateman
50
getting
plus?
healthier. OBJ not playing. I don't think it matters that much. But I think he could have a big week this week.
We just took a player prop for Zay Flowers, 50+ receiving yards. Do you think that?
Oh
that
hell
hits?
yeah, hell yeah.
Let's go.
Quick question regarding Zay
Lock it.
Flowers
Lock
for
it in.
personal gain. Zay Flowers or Chris Godwin?
Zay Flowers.
I think so.
Let's
Think
go.
so?
It's a Zay Flowers kind of day. I feel like the Plums are
okay,
taking
so
it.
I think the right answer is probably Chris Godwin. Chris Godwin has a really, really good matchup
man.
out of the slot this week. He's been outside the top 36 over the first 2 weeks of the season. But I think this is his bounce back week this week.
Mm.
But Zay has such a good matchup this week that he just has a lot of upside.
So floor Godwin,
I agree.
but
Floor Godwin,
ceiling.
ceiling Zay.
And
I love
the
it.
rest of my team, like I got Tony Pollard, Stephon Diggs, Nico Collins, Dallas Goedert. Like it's not terrible.
You trying to flex on? You trying to flex
Yeah,
on
it's
us right now?
not flex. It's a flex.
Yeah, no, I'm saying you're trying to flex on us right
Yeah.
now. With
No,
the
no,
team.
This
That's a
is
good team. That's
this
a
is
good team.
also
He
a
does
10
have a crazy
10-team
a
league.
crazy-
10-team
he has
league.
a
10-team
14
league, yeah.
team.
Yeah, I think Goddard, is going to bounce back too. He had a crazy target share last week. So he's one of those guys. Obviously, that week 1 was tough.
Mhm.
But I think he's going to be solid the rest of the way.
All right. Who do you think is going to finish as RB1 this week?
Tony Pollard.
You've been on Tony Pollard all off.
Hey man, come on. The first 2 weeks of the season. Look what he did last week, dude.
RB1 overall.
No, Devon Achane.
Against the Jets last week. I mean, he had like more than 30 touches. He's just going to continue to do his thing, man. Cardinals. It's going to be against the Cardinals.
No
It's gonna be a-
opposition.
Cardinals are
No
terrible.
opposition.
It's going to be too good.
What about wide receiver? Who will finish this week as wide receiver 1?
I mean, am I allowed to say anything besides Justin? I mean, it has to be
You can't
Justin
not.
Jefferson,
It's
right? Like, and look at the matchup.
No JC Jackson.
No, I wish J.C. Jackson was playing.
Yeah, that would be
'cause
easier. He gifted Tyrese
There's a
Hilton.
reason why he's a healthy scratch, which is unbelievable. But yeah, man, this matchup between the Chargers and the Vikings, just get all of your Vikings and Chargers players in your lineup. Because
be a shit
Jordan
show.
Addison too.
Everyone's getting the ball.
Jordan
today.
Addison's route participation went up from week 1 to week 2, and hopefully this is the week where
He overtakes
he
KJ.
overtakes KJ Osborne.
Ooh.
That's the
I hope that happens too.
everyone does.
Man. I got a wide receiver question for you too. Now I'm looking at one of my other leagues. All right. Pick one between these 3 players: DJ Moore, George Pickens, and Terry McLaurin.
I'm going Terry here.
Terry?
Yeah. I think he, could he be shadowed by Tre'Davious? Potentially, yeah. But Tre'Davious hasn't been that shut down, shadow corner for a couple years now. So I'm not really too worried about it. Sam Howell looked good last week. I think he can continue that momentum. They're playing at home. So I like Terry, man. George Pickens, he's never showed that he's a target earner in the NFL.
Yeah, he just has big plays.
He
I
had a
feel
big
like.
play last week.
Yeah.
Is that sustainable? Do the Steelers not look like shit this week? There's a lot of questions there, I would say.
Or Nico Collins or Zay Flowers.
Yo,
too.
this isn't the Jack Brody help me win my
He
fantasy.
said
I
ask
have,
questions because people have.
yeah, but I want
That's a
questions
good one,
in the
though. Can I answer
comments.
I got a lot in the
Yeah, yeah.
comments. Answer that
I
one.
love Zay Flowers this week, but Nico Collins, dude, like his target share, air yard share,
crazy.
he's the number 1 there. I'm going Nico, dude.
I love Nico Collins. Me and Adam, like in all of our leagues, we were saying we're drafting Nico Collins and Elijah Moore because one of them's going to go crazy.
This week, man, against the Titans. If Elijah Moore does not come through this week, I'm done.
He's had
You're
the targets.
you're dropping
though.
his ass,
I'm
or
done.
He's had the
This
targets.
is the week, dude. Against the Titans, you better get it done against the Titans. And if you don't, I'm done.
Yeah, but wait,
'Cause you're a big Elijah Moore guy,
wait.
too.
Hold on. Just to clarify, if Elijah Moore does not get it done against the Titans, you are what?
Done.
Cutting them.
Wow.
It's
I like
Deshaun's
that.
fault though. He's had the targets. Deshaun
Wow.
can't find him.
Bold.
I agree. It is Deshaun's fault.
Fuck.
All right, well, let's talk about that. In the comments, we got a few questions. So from Aditya here, we got Jordan Love or Deshaun Watson for fantasy.
Deshaun.
Still,
I'm still going, yeah, because he's going up against the Titans. I think this is the week where this offense better show up, the passing offense. I love Amari Cooper this week. I moved him up a ton. He's like a borderline, top, 15, 16 wide receiver play this week. So I think Deshaun gets it done.
all right, another quarterback one from Evan Middledorf on YouTube,
Middledorf.
commenting Kirk Cousins or Trevor Lawrence.
It's close,
That's
but
a
I'm going
tough
Kirk.
one.
I'm going Kirk.
Let's go.
Again, like that target that game.
QB1 in fantasy right now, right?
I think so. Is
Yeah,
it?
yeah. What about
Yeah,
Trevor
it is.
Lawrence or Tua? Shout out Juan on TikTok.
That one's a lot closer. I'm leaning Trevor just by a hair. I like to no Waddle this week. I just lean Trevor just by a hair. He has his guys, Kirk, and I think these guys are going to be a lot healthier this week. Yeah, I'm going Trevor just by a hair though. I think I have him ranked one spot over Tua.
Let's look at some of the comments on Twitter.
I got another one. Puka Nacua or T. Higgins from Andrew.
who thought we would
Owaller.
be saying that this
We
part of
did.
the season?
Well, he did too. He had Puka. He was on Puka months ago.
I have Puka as my wide receiver 6 for the week, so it's
Puka.
definitely Puka. Yeah,
Nice.
T. Higgins I have him as around like wide receiver 15 or so.
I'm curious if you have Aaron Jones and you're like you thought he was going to start last second, he's out. Who's like a last second waiver wire guy, or like you got to pick up as a free agent that can. like,
Kendra
do
Miller is still available in a lot of
Yeah.
leagues, more than 50% of leagues. It makes no sense.
something. And if he's not,
And if he's not, I don't know, man.
Shaheed.
Tell me
Asking
who's
for a
on your
friend.
waiver wire.
okay. Well,
all
this
right.
is just hypothetical, of course. Has nothing to do with me. But CEH, Antonio Gibson, Charbonnet, Zeke, Latavius Murray, Craig Reynolds. Then it's a bunch of shit.
Craig Reynolds.
Really?
Yeah.
You think goal line carries
Yeah,
possibly?
exactly. Yeah, I think so. But
Okay.
because I don't think Jameer is going to get all of the work. I think there is a chance that Craig Reynolds is the guy. I don't know if you saw the
Play
video
Jamal Williams role.
of the Lions going through their cuts, and then Craig Reynolds came up and like all the coaches were like, no, we cannot cut Craig Reynolds.
Oh,
He's
I
like,
didn't
oh,
he's
so
like
they
that.
love him.
Yeah,
All right. For that
Yeah.
reason, I have to drop.
And for
Justice
that
Hill,
reason,
and I have to start.
I'm not out.
Question on Twitter from Cowboys Baby Girl. I don't
Ooh,
even know if we
Cowboys,
should
my baby. Is that
acknowledge the
Felipe?
Cowboys fans? It
Has
might
to
be
be,
one of his
bro.
burner accounts. Talking about running backs, Brees Hall or Najee Harris.
I'm going-
Non-PPR, it says.
Okay, I'm still going Brees Hall. I think Najee, sucks enough where I can put in Brees Hall, even though he gets less touches potentially than him. At the same time, dude, this is a timeshare in Pittsburgh. Okay, so if I had to guess between who has more yards this week between Najee Harris and
Jaylen Warren?
Jalen Warren,
Jalen Warren's stock.
I'm going Warren
Yeah.
just because he's going to be just
Way
more
more
explosive.
dynamic.
They
right
said
now.
this morning they want to get Jalen Warren more touches. So
Even
it's
more?
increasing even more. Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
So I think more.
Now, I will say though
opportunities on the
that
ground.
they're going up against the Raiders. This is a better matchup for Najee, and he could potentially have a decent day. But Breece Hall, I think they're going to focus on getting him more touches. He's going to be a little squeaky wheel narrative for Breece Hall because he did complain about his touches last week.
I was saying before, like one of my favorite plays this week, just betting wise, was I like Breece Hall to like outperform whatever his over under is for rushing yards. I think he's gonna have
I could definitely see that.
Yeah, for sure.
Tank Dell or Gus Edwards or Chuba Hubbard?
Chuba Hubbard shouldn't be in this conversation, honestly. It's between Gus. Gus has a chance of hitting 20 carries this week, potentially, if this game ends up being, I think it's going to go in the Ravens' favor. However, I'm going Zay Flowers.
Ooh. Someone else is asking Jordan Addison or Gabe Davis?
I'm going Jordan Addison, man. Again, target these Vikings Chargers players, especially the wide receivers. Addison, rapid participation last week was great, and he's been killing it. So just keep on riding it.
Nice.
I do like Gabe Davis this week, though, as an upside flex play, because that spot on the right side of Washington has been very vulnerable to wide receivers lining up on that right side, and Gabe Davis, that's where he runs most of his perimeter routes from. So he's actually a pretty good play this week.
Interesting.
Yeah.
We got any?
I mean, I'm looking at my own fantasy
Kenneth
team.
Walker.
Oh.
James Cook or Kenneth Walker?
Yeah,
I'm going Walker. I don't know if I would say that every week, but this week the Seahawks should be able to stay up and in this game with the Panthers, right? So this is a situation. I know it's that jersey, man. That's a nice jersey.
Thank you, Chris McCaffrey.
I love it, man. So yeah, no, I think I like Walker this week to finally have put it all together and have some yards and some touchdowns.
Like this is I guess if you're gonna do this against Carolina,
Exactly.
probably.
Well,
any other questions you guys have? I'm looking for others.
I'm just ready for football week 3 to hit.
I know,
Me too, man.
This is my favorite part about week 3 right now is you're gonna have a lot of guys overreacting to going 0-3 in fantasy or being 1-2 and some of their best performers not playing well. Jamar Chase, if Jake Browning's your quarterback or something, I'm ready to send out trade offer after trade offer. I'm locked in.
You're just ripping it.
I'm the thing for me, Kendra Miller. I'm really curious to see what he does this week. And personally, if Kendra Miller's on my waiver wire, I want to pick him up before he has the potential to go off. Because if he goes off this week, I understand Alvin Kamara is coming back next week. I get it. But Alvin Kamara, he gets banged up here and there.
Is he back next week?
Yep. He's back next week. Yep. It was a 3-game suspension.
Oh, I thought it was 4.
Yep. 3-game suspension. He'll be back next week. And he should, obviously he's the lead back there, but there can be a split on early downs if Kendra Miller is that dude. And I love him as a prospect. And with Jamal Williams on IR now, he's going to have an opportunity to carve out a role for himself on this offense. So I wouldn't even drop him if he has a good game this week. I would not drop him just because Calvin Kamara is coming back next week.
Oh yeah.
Last question. This one's funny.
Okay.
Tua or Howell?
Yeah, Tua. Pretty easy.
He asked
Stupid.
Foodie in the comments asked it 8 times, so I had to acknowledge it. Had to acknowledge
Don't
it.
ask stupid questions.
We're gonna wrap up our pregame show here in a second. Please stay tuned. We're gonna send it to a quick little intermission break. We're gonna take a quick pee break, and we'll come back to do a watch along of all the 1 o'clock games. So stick around, watch all the games with us.
We got a couple
we'll have
games.
Faraz here. But let us know in the comments what you think about any of these factor caps that are coming up on screen. We did a whole
We're gonna
bunch
play a
of
couple
them.
games too. Once we come back, we gotta make the case.
That's gonna be a fun one.
We got our swear jars. We're gonna watch all of them. So come overreact with us.
Hell yeah.
Let's get after it. Football week 3. Let's go. Rapid fire factor cap. Okay, we're gonna run through them, and you're gonna tell me if it's fact or capsual.
Capsual
Capsual or factual? Factual or capsual? All right, factor cap. The Browns should cut Deshaun Watson after this season.
Cap, but they should give DTR a shot if Deshaun keeps playing like this.
At what week?
Halfway through the year.
I don't think they do it. It's too much
If
money.
Deshaun keeps playing like shit, you got to see what DTR's got.
If Deshaun gets benched, I think he's cut. So I say cap.
And
cap.
if he gets cut, Deshaun to the Jets. Oh.
I mean, would they still owe him all that money if they cut him, though?
They have so much debt.
Yeah, you
money.
have to play him.
Factor cap. The Bengals will miss the playoffs.
Cap.
Statistically, that's a fact. Analytically,
You going statistically or analytically?
both.
So you're saying
So you're saying fact.
fact they will miss the playoffs.
Fact, they will miss the playoffs.
Only 9.5% of teams that start 0-2 make the playoffs.
But if there's a team to do it, it's them. But I don't think it happens 2 years in a row.
I'll say cap, but 2 years in a row. I don't know if they can do it. But I'll say cap.
Factor cap. Puka Nacua will finish as a wide receiver
cap.
1.
Fact.
What?
Jesus Christ.
Can you have him finish
Factor cap. Puka Nacua will finish as a wide receiver 1.
in fantasy? Or just
So a top
like
12 receiver. So a top 12
In
receiver.
fantasy.
top 12 receiver? Cap. I love Puka, but Cup's going to come back.
Doesn't matter. Jalen Waddle was a top 12 wide receiver last year. You could have 2 wide receivers.
Puka is not as talented as Jalen Waddle as much
It's not-
as we
but
love him.
I just think if you get force-fed targets, you could easily finish. You could be a
But then
low-end
Coop's
wide
gonna
receiver
eat so
one.
many of those, bro. Like,
Nah, he'll still get his though.
I hope he gets.
We
his.
also don't know if Cooper Kupp comes back healthy. Puka could be the guy the whole time.
I think he
Fact.
finishes as the low end wide receiver one.
Factor cap, the Dolphins are the best team in the AFC.
the entire AFC.
Right now.
They play it like it.
Fact.
Yeah, fact. I think they're the most well-rounded.
Factor cap, every quarterback that got paid this offseason is overrated.
Oh, which ones got paid?
Think about it.
Herbert, Burrow, possibly.
Oh,
Hurts.
oh, clip that.
Possibly.
Daniel Jones.
Daniel Jones, no.
Good one. Yeah, I mean they're
The
all.
last one is Lamar.
They're not.
Mars played not great.
Yeah, but he's the only one that's what 2-0. Or no, Hurts is too. Well, all of them are underperforming.
Doesn't necessarily mean they're overrated.
Yes.
It depends on what like the consensus is. The consensus of most of these guys, they're fucking elite, right? Like top 5, top 10, whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah. Consensus is Daniel Jones is top
Agreed.
5, top 10. That's a good point. Yep.
40 million. Woo!
I think they're all playing worse than what the public perceives of them.
Therefore.
Oh, 100. Therefore, they're overrated.
Therefore, by that definition of the word overrated, yes, they're overrated.
Good breakdown.
Can I fact Lipe's breakdown? Because that was good.
Yeah. Factor cap, the Giants won't win any of their next 5 games.
What's
Who
your
do they
schedule?
play?
Niners on Thursday night.
L.
Seahawks.
L. Where?
I believe in New York.
W.
Possible.
Believe in New York.
Okay, wait, Seattle, Seahawks?
I gotta check
Niners,
that.
Seahawks, Bills, Jets,
Bills.
Commanders.
Yeah, Cavs.
Cap, they're gonna win. They'll win one of those.
They're going to beat the Jets.
You'll beat the Jets.
Yeah.
Commanders will be a good game. You guys could legitimately go 3-2 in that stretch. I'm dead serious. You could beat the Seahawks, Jets, Commanders. You're not winning the other two.
I actually like that prediction, 3-2.
The Giants showed a lot of fight in that second half.
Let's get Dable to be calling all the play calls.
Daniel Jones, I saw some stat. It was only player ever to rush for a touchdown, throw for 2 touchdowns, and throw for 250 yards passing in a half of football. There's
Nice, man.
Beast. Factor cap, TJ Watt's the best defensive player in the NFL right now.
Cap. Micah Parsons is.
I agree. I'm going to say cap.
I'll say
as
Cap.
TJ Watt is a dog.
What's Watt's like sack numbers?
4, but Daniil Hunter has 4 as well. I'll say Cap because Micah's versatility and Micah's dominance right
Well,
now.
my guy also
but
has 3.
So does Oso Digadao.
That's true. He had 3 in one game.
I got Cap.
Yeah, Cap. I think. Yeah, no, I think Micah is.
You
I
know,
think he's been
who's really
playing
underrated
well.
on the Steelers? Alex Highsmith. Give him some flowers.
Yeah, he was nice.
He's a fucking beast.
That's all my factor caps for today.
I know you disagree with one of those takes. So before you go off on us, go to the link in bio, listen to the full episode, then come back and give us shit.
Guys, this week we did a guess the team based on the grades that Jack picked. So let us know if you in the comments if you can guess what this team is before the video's over. Go.
Team based off the positional grades that I have given them. All right. Quarterback, A-.
A-, we're looking at Tua.
Running back 1, B. Running back 2, C-.
It's not the Niners already.
I wouldn't pick my own team. That's too easy.
I know. I just
Yeah.
want to
And
eliminate
first
it.
of all, everyone be A+, 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 A+. All right. And then wide receiver 1, A. Good wide receiver. Very good wide receiver. Wide receiver 2, B+. Another solid wide receiver, you
It's a hell
know.
of a team.
Good wide
Would
receiver.
be.
Wide receiver 3, A+. Remember, I made this list.
River Craycraft.
For me, I love this man. It's an A+.
Okay.
Braxton Berrios.
Tight end, C.
Who's their tight end?
Durham Smythe checks out.
Oh, we're looking at the Dolphins.
Head coach.
Head coach, A-.
Head coach.
Good head coach. Good head coach.
No offensive line.
I don't know how to grade
That
lines.
also checks out because he doesn't know about the Dolphins' offensive line.
No, Taron Armstead. Taron Armstead's nice.
That's all you know.
I think first guess would be the Dolphins, but let's talk about other possibilities.
Ooh, this is actually tough.
You wouldn't give Van Jefferson a B+ though.
No, this is
That's
not the
wide
Rams.
receiver
It's
2.
not the Rams. It's not the Rams.
No, wide receiver 2 would be Puka.
He doesn't like Tyler Boyd.
A- coach.
Trying to see, man.
What do you think, Lipe?
Ravens. Their running back now is not a B though.
Yeah, I don't.
Who is their running back
Who's
now?
his
Gus
wide
Edwards?
receiver 3? I
Yeah.
don't think it would be like an OBJ, Zay, or B.
Yeah, no, he wouldn't put the. A+
He's not as
wide
high.
receiver
He doesn't like
3.
Zay as much.
I
It's gotta
love
be
I
Zay.
like Zay.
But he's
You
not an
don't
A+.
love. You like Zay. You don't love Zay.
Who are Jack's guys?
Jack's
I have a lot
guys.
of weird
Third and
guys.
Jawan, River Craycraft, Braxton Berrios, Puka Nakua.
I think it has to be the Dolphins. It's
I
the
have
only
more
team that
guys.
makes sense to
It's
me.
the
I'm looking at
only-
every other team. It's the only team that makes
It's
sense.
the only one that makes sense to me, but then it would be too easy to do the Dolphins. Why would he pick the
Who
Dolphins?
was my guy last year?
Remember your guys last year.
Allen Robinson.
It's not the Steelers.
Steelers?
It's not the Steelers.
It's not.
Kenny Pickett's
I
not
like
an A
Kenny
minus.
Pickett.
He hates
Hey,
Najee.
no, you
though.
don't.
Najee
You're trying
would
to
be
he's
worse
trying to
than
sway
a
us
B.
off the Dolphins.
Najee would be worse than a B.
Yeah,
for
he's
him.
trying to
trying to
sway
sway us. I agree.
So Dolphins is first pick, yeah?
Dolphins
Yeah.
first pick.
Okay.
Yeah.
Steelers is a possibility, but there's no way because he wouldn't have just given us that.
I could have.
No, you wouldn't.
What if I
Wouldn't.
did?
He did David Sills III, the A+. He did get scratched.
I do like David Sills.
That is a
He's
good
on the Giants, right?
Yeah, I think he got cut though.
Mm.
But I
Darren
don't-
Waller, respectfully, would not be a C.
Yeah.
Neither would Daniel Jones. I don't think. I mean, I know you love Daniel, but
I'd probably put
A
A+
minus?
for Danny.
He wouldn't give CJ Stroud an A minus, but he would give D'Amico Ryan's an A-.
I would. Sure.
And it'd be
any Niner guy.
either Nico Collins or like a Tank Dell. I could see you just giving an A+ to. Oh, Seahawks, of course.
It could be the Rams though.
I don't. There's no way.
Head coach would be an A+ though.
No, but I'm lower on him. He's never beat Kyle Shanahan.
Tyler Higbee could be a C. That's a good call.
Stafford is an A- for sure.
Is this factoring in health?
This is fully healthy roster.
Cup is 1, and then the 2 is
And then Puka Nacua is technically
who's the 2 though?
Van Jefferson.
Van Jefferson, right? Exactly.
But there's no way Van Jefferson's a B+.
Van Jefferson's like a C+.
Are we Dolphins or Rams? Is that what we're saying?
But there's no way he would give the Dolphins, would he?
Yeah, he would.
Felipe, which do you think?
Dolphins. It's the only one that really makes sense, especially because of the A- quarterback. There's only a few A- quarterbacks. It's the Dolphins, bro. We're like, there's nobody else that makes sense.
All right, so should we go with the Dolphins?
Like Seahawks would kind of make sense because the receiving core is stacked, but he wouldn't give Geno an A-.
I think we got to lock one in.
I mean, I'm locking in the Dolphins. It's
You're
the only one
locking
that
the
actually
Dolphins?
makes sense.
Okay.
I think it might be the Rams.
No, there's no way. It could be, though.
Let's go Dolphins. I'm locked in Dolphins. Ready? Can we lock this in?
This is easy, bro.
All right,
this is
fine.
easy Dolphins.
Fine, let's
the
go
receivers
Dolphins.
give it
Is
away.
it the Dolphins?
Because of Niner legend River Craig.
Let's go! Let's go!
It was,
Let's go. Back-to-back weeks. Back-to-back weeks of
Well, the wide
W's.
receiver 3, you're like, all right, which random shit fucking wide receiver?
It was Barrios or River Craig.
Yeah, that's what did it. 'Cause I'm like,
Craig Crab
I don't know
immediately I said
who's
to
wide
you.
receiver 3, but they're both A+.
Yeah, that's why. That's why. It was also
Oh my
the offensive
God.
line would have been the one thing that
But I don't even
confirmed
know
the Dolphins.
how to grade.
They'd probably be like in the B's.
I would have probably just said B.
That was fun.
Yeah. I know you disagree with one of those takes. So before you go off on us, go to the link in bio, listen to the full episode, then come back and give us shit. What up? We're back. We're
Football, baby.
live.
Week 3. The games are kicking off. We're looking at a whole bunch of screens on our end. We got Red Zone up top. We're going to watch the Jets game over here on the top right. And then we got a little quad box. One of them is Red Zone, but we got, who is this? We got Dolphins
bottom right.
Broncos. We got Lions, and who are the Lions playing? The Falcons.
Lions are playing the Falcons.
And we got Chargers, Vikings down here as well. Wow, we got a whole. This
We
is
got
sick.
a lot. Yeah, we got
I
a
wasn't
massive
here last
setup.
week, so I didn't get to see this quad box.
Quad box is
situation.
elite.
That's such
So
a
cool.
sick feature.
Quad box is elite. Dolphins by
you're a Jets fan?
75.
I'm a Jets fan. Yep.
Oh, let's go.
I'm a
And
Jets
we
fan.
got Silbo. This is one of my best friends.
Awesome.
It's my friend Ethan Silberstein. Silbo's a big Jet fan. Nice sweatshirt, dog.
What's up, man?
This is Faraz, by the way. He's
What's
a
up, dude? How you doing,
fantasy guy.
We have
I appreciate
four
you, man.
Jets fans
I
in
appreciate
here,
you, man.
actually. 4 Jets fans to watch this
Wait,
game.
are you
This
Jets
video
fans too,
requires
buddy?
confirmation of your
Hell yeah,
current
bro.
playback, Eric.
Right, that's
What happened? I'll fix it.
It's Matan. It's going to be local. Keep in mind.
I'm rooting for a stinker. We need 5 picks. Because if he throws 5 picks, the Jets season isn't over.
Bijan Robinson, 1
Bijan
reception.
already.
Bijan easy.
Bijan
Oh,
already.
the all whites.
Bijan's getting started, man.
Let's go.
Hey, is it pouring? Adam. Silbo. Hey, Silb. Good to see you. We got friends here.
Yeah, a lot of good Jewish Jets fans.
A lot
here
of
today.
Jewish Jets fans.
Eitan? Okay, what's up, man? Hey, what's your name?
I don't know what to watch.
Faraz, man. Nice to meet you, man.
His name is Ethan Silber.
Oh.
We call him Silbo.
Hey,
Silbo? Okay.
Fins up.
Fins up, baby.
All right.
Raheem, Joe Tippmann.
There's a guy named Joe Tittman.
Joe Tip.
What position does he play?
He's supposed to be a center. but
This is chaos.
He's
already.
a right guard. Wow, there's so much
There's so much
simulation.
going on right now. I don't even know where to look.
You guys remember the Emma?
Breeze. Breeze.
Oh boy.
Oh, boy. Long day.
Really?
Colts Ravens.
Jack, loving the hair today.
I got it on Friday.
Zach
New
Moss?
haircut Friday.
Zach Moss
Zach
for
Moss.
30.
Zach Moss. How do we turn off the captions? How
So
do we
you
turn off
should
the
fade it up,
captions
though.
up there? Hold on.
Gio, can you say that louder?
Gio just said the quad box gets him Randy.
A quad box gets me hard.
Oh my god.
Okay,
Into
well,
the mic like that. Hey
Dennis-
Gio, you want to swap with me? You want to
Bro, 3rd and 10. Come on. Calm.
I'm gonna take a pizza break, but I'm gonna put Gio in the hot
Oh,
seat.
come on.
Josh Allen. Josh Allen.
Damn it.
Josh Allen. Oh, there it is.
Hey, good slide, Josh. Good slide,
You
Josh.
know what? That's okay. If we're if
Come on, Zach. Zach. Zach.
Zach Wilson's so bad, dude.
Oh, my God. Jesus.
Oh, Tua! Do it to me, Tyreek!
Tua.
Do it to me!
Tyreek, touchdown. Tyreek, touchdown.
Oh, here we go.
Tyreek.
Oh, whoa, hey.
Tyreek, touchdown.
It was always Tyreek first touchdown.
You can't.
And I won $3. Let's go.
If you're Zach Wilson, you can't get a fade and play bad. You just
Dude,
can't.
it's not even 1 o'clock yet. The Jets already punted.
Joe Burrow did that last week. Joe Burrow got a fade and played bad.
Well, Joe Burrow stinks.
Oh, yeah, Zach
Tua
Wilson's
is
better
him.
than Joe.
Tua
I
is
forgot.
him.
Adam,
Clip it.
I love that a New York guy with the last name Russo.
oh, what a dime by Tua.
Clip it. Clip it.
Adam,
Tyreek
not a great
again.
throw, but good enough.
Good enough.
That's unbelievable.
Tyreek Hill.
Am I going up against him?
Jared Goff. Good. Throw it at the ground.
All of the fans hanging out with Tyreek like right after that.
Dude, Tyreek's the man.
Look at that. Look at Tyreek
Third.
hopping in the fucking
Third.
sand.
Love sauce when you show up.
All right,
God.
Mac Jones. What are we going to see from Mac Jones?
Good pressure.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's going to be an absolute stinker. It's going to be like, I would say 10-6.
I know, but it's
I don't know either way.
It'll be 6-9.
No, we're going to get one
could see
touchdown.
it.
We're getting one touchdown.
Oh, you're the one with 10.
Yeah, Jets,
Oh.
maybe.
we're not winning this game. We want Zach Wilson to stink because if he sucks, he'll be out by next week. Throws 5 picks, solid can't start him again.
If so, Zach Wilson throws 5 picks. Who are you trading for as a Jets fan?
Full Nathan Peterman mode.
You want Nathan Peterman?
No, we need.
Oh,
Jacoby-
you need him to
we
go,
Jacoby
Nathan
Brissett.
Peterman.
Jacoby
Gardner
Brissett.
Minshew.
Gar-
Sign me up for Kirk
Yeah,
Cousins.
because we're gonna be.
honestly.
It's so nice to hear when your team plays on another better every five plays on Saturday night on Sunday.
He said, listen, Josh is one of those guys.
Like something good happening in the group chat goes crazy.
What are we doing?
Mike Gesicki.
Gesicki?
Get his ass holding. I'm gonna calm.
I need Dawson Knox to hurdle somebody.
Yeah, I hope Madison
gonna
has like a 150-yard game.
I hope not. I mean, I sat him in a lot of my leagues. So I,
Dude,
hope
I
not.
need to make that as a meme. I don't know why I've never done that before.
I think he had a couple tough matchups.
Donald
and now I
Trump
think
doing
he
that. I'm
might
gonna
win
calm,
this week.
but it has
Oh,
like
the
the
Chargers. I mean,
commies
yeah,
hat
it's gonna
on.
be everyone's gonna feast in that game,
Yeah, for sure.
except probably Joshua Kelly.
So, but that block is
Joshua
like
Kelly's the only one that's not gonna do well.
special. Did you get? Is that vodka? No, you got prosciutto. Good, regardless. You ever have Joan Pats? Joan Pats.
I like Joan Pat.
That's my favorite pizza in the city, right there, man.
Really?
There's so many boxes.
What would it
to
be on
look
the
at.
pizza scale level, Silva? Just a 3.
What?
No, but I know, but like just a 3, not a 5.
Then a 5, 1 is the best 5 is the worst.
Well, tell Aton would appreciate the scale.
Who's that to Dawson?
Yeah.
Triple covered. Good throw.
5.
I bought it.
I totally bought it, drafted.
Oh,
Derek Carr.
Packers.
Don't think it gets Jimmy good.
Packers.
So bad.
Oh, Madison.
Hey,
Madison's
Jones
playing like
is
a guy
kinda
that has
cooking
his
right
job
now.
on the line.
Oh, hit you on the hands. You got to catch that.
Tyreek Hill. Might he be the best wide receiver in the NFL?
No. Justin Jefferson still exists.
Do I think Tyreek runs on a treadmill? Like,
I don't
For
think his treadmill's
exercise
fast
purposes?
enough.
no. I actually don't think
I've seen him run on that like the treadmill that goes with your speed. Oh, a little trickery from the Browns. Oh, wow! What a pass!
Elijah!
Wow.
Elijah!
What a concept. What a concept. You know who stinks? Deshaun Watson.
They did all that for a
Stinks.
fucking screen pass.
He's
Like
bad.
what? I hate the Browns. The Browns are just
Adam's all in on Deshaun.
We still got time.
I don't want to hear it.
on the field. You're all in on the field.
On the field.
Get his ass! Get his ass!
Oy, oy, oy.
There we go, commies. Plums pick
Do you think Josh Allen could kill somebody with his pass?
for what?
You think Josh Allen could kill somebody
With his pass?
Like,
You could kill a
just
small
gets-
child.
Just get someone in the head.
Oh yeah.
That's dangerous.
If you line up a 3-year-old like 5 feet in front of him, he's dead.
Really? Oh, what a throw.
Is that
One
Agnew?
foot.
Oh no,
Zay
Jones.
Jones? No.
Who is that?
Zay's not 15.
He's 7.
Yeah. Who is Jones?
I have no idea who that is.
What type of
Marvin
Jones
Jones is gone. I don't know.
Marvin's in the Lions. though.
Marvin Jones.
Number 15, Jacksonville.
Good tackle,
Jaguars.
boys. Good tackle,
Block that
boys.
shit.
Cater Kohu.
Number
Oh,
15
my. Oh,
is
God, that was missing. Thought the Bills were going to miss that
Okay,
kick.
thank
Do
you,
you,
Jaguars.
do you guys think we're gonna see anyone try and do the Bill Belichick
That's-
field goal block this week?
Maybe.
That was pretty cool.
That's all
I
he's
feel
got
like
in his hat.
that's so smart. I don't know why more people
That's what he's
don't
got in
do
his
that.
bag. It's by the way, number 15 on the Jaguars, Tim Jones.
Of course, Tim Jones, insurance broker, Tim Jones.
Sure. Of course.
Did the
Naturally.
Did the Steelers? Wait.
I think they just fumbled.
Yeah,
I think the Vikings just fumbled.
I think they
Vikings fumbled?
I think they fumbled. and they got
Oh,
it
yeah.
Wow. That's what happens. Bench JC Jackson. Good things happen. Oh, good play, gentlemen. Good play, gentlemen.
Oh, Russ.
Good play, gentlemen.
Oh, get out of your hawk, you little bitch!
Caught that.
He just took it right from his hands.
I missed it.
So did he?
Holy
make,
shit!
so-
he just took it from his arms.
my question is it a fumble or is it an interception? Because did he make a football move?
That's a
with it?
fumble. Look at this.
Did he make a football
Why
move?
do you have
though?
Kirk Cousins in fantasy?
No, I have Hawk in a lot of redrafts.
Look at this. Look at
No,
this.
that looks. He didn't make a football move. That could be
Bro,
a
he
pick.
just
She said, give it to me.
no.
Give it to
If
Kirk.
you are TJ Hawkinson, you deserve to have a fumble on that play. If you
No, why don't
if
we
you
just-
get little Boyd like that,
That is, yeah, he just
ripped
got
away
sunned.
from you.
He got sunned. Ew.
Damn, that's tough.
Braxton Berrios. Oh, my God. Friend of the pod.
Wait, that
What
wasn't
about
a
him?
catch by Sutton?
Just looks hot.
Yeah, Braxton
Did he
Berrios.
not make a catch?
You see him and Alex Earl confirmed dating. Max
Who?
Bears and Alex Earl
We're
confirmed
back
dating
together.
as via the Call Her
the
Daddy
Call-
podcast.
That I was watching last night.
Did you watch that?
Yeah, man, I was watching it.
Essentially,
Handsome man.
Oh, my
Braxton
God.
Bears
So
is
hot.
so
Abs-
pretty.
Abs have abs.
Where do you think he ranks on the most handsome men in football?
Usually in that starting five.
Bryn?
I want you to know, Braxton Berrios is a one-time first-team All-Pro. How about that?
One-time
He
first
was.
team all
He
pro
was.
for a kick
He was.
returner.
Punt returner.
How about that?
He was.
Was that last year?
3 years ago.
Yeah.
As a returner, though. Oh, he had to.
I think Braxton Berrios definitely. He might
Had a
be your
couple Pro
6 man.
Bowls.
Might be a 6 man.
Well, who's hotter? Who's hotter?
You got
Jimmy
Jalen
G,
Hurts, Jimmy G, Jair Alexander,
Christian
Njoku.
McCaffrey's up there.
Yeah,
David
David
McCaffrey.
Njoku is so hot.
Nick Bosa.
Oh, what are we doing?
Joe Burrow.
Jordan Love.
He
Jordan
just-
Love. What just happened to your
He
legs?
just slipped.
Oh,
They tried to do the same thing the Browns did, where they pitch it back to the running back gets it to
No.
Jordan Love.
Kind of want to Zin.
kind of want a beer.
We have some.
Want to drink a beer?
I could have a beer.
Miami has the Dolphins. If they score again.
Miami has the Dolphins,
the greatest football team. We take the ball from goal to goal like no one's ever seen. We're in the air, we're on the ground, we're always in control. And when you say Miami, we're talking Super Bowl. 'Cause we're the Miami Dolphins, Miami Dolphins, Miami
know.
Dolphin #1.
Oh wait, look at Matan.
What?
Oh yeah, do we have? Where are they? Oh, yeah.
Matan, go get a Miami has the Dolphins koozie.
Oh, Lamar.
Oh,
Yeah.
Lamar. Oh, Lamar. Throw it away.
Throw it.
What are you doing? Lamar Jackson doesn't make sense to me.
Oh, Christian Gonzalez wears number 6.
Christian Gonzalez.
See, again,
Is that
the
dude.
number changes make me mad.
Is he?
Jadavian Clowney should not be 24. It upsets me.
Handsome man.
That's worse
Michael
than
Thomas?
Sky Moore. Oh, look at Olave, man.
Or was that
He's such a
Olave?
beast.
That's
Just
Olave,
like
yes.
handsomely, or like
He's
in
nice.
what way?
Ooh, let's go, Drake.
Drake
Drizzy.
London actually doing
I like
something.
that,
Drizzy.
Christian Gonzalez definitely knows he's, or excuse me.
Oh!
Come on.
Wait,
This
that
is
hit
what
the
happens.
ground?
The
He's saying
Jets
no
cheer
catch?
for a tipped ball.
He's
A
saying no
tip
catch.
ball drop.
I do know your pain. I've been miserable.
He's saying that's not a catch. Okay, wait. Yeah.
Gio, how is that not a catch, huh?
Tip. Why?
Christian Gonzalez does have a hell of a
Ah,
jaw.
Oh, we got that. What are you doing? You fucking blind.
Raheem.
What did we use the swear jar for? We're at $21.
Yeah, we'll bet it all on the 4 p.m. games.
So
Christian
I
Gonzalez.
have a vested
handsome.
interest in.
He's very
in
handsome.
The
Desmond Ritter.
jawline.
Today.
It's a
And
good
it's,
one.
it's not.
Oh, yeah.
I started him
Black.
in a super flex.
You're starting in a super. I mean, yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of sucks.
Who,
What
Zach?
was your other
64th
Madison.
best.
Oh, it's a hell of a throw, Zach. Hell of a
Hey,
throw.
hey, a little extracurricular.
Alan Lazard. Let's go. He's a
Lazard, you
little
okay,
shaken up.
Lazard? Come on, Alan.
Oh, Desmond Ritter.
Yeah.
Hey, he's a tough cookie. Don't
Dot.
worry.
That was a good throw.
Don't worry.
It's like a
Mostert's doing his thing.
Oh,
Oh, Lamar.
Design
Lamar, what are we doing?
He's being
wait,
patient.
wait for the ball.
Lamar
Wait,
Jackson.
the
Adam
ball.
goes, what is he doing?
That's exactly how
Let's
I
go.
said it.
That's
Exactly.
like what I
Oh,
say. He's being patient.
he's being patient. He was being patient.
Set up the block.
I have zero patience.
Dalvin
Dalvin.
Cook. What the fuck are we
Run
doing
down
giving him
Dalvin
carries?
stinks.
Yeah, Dalvin
All right, here we go.
Give
Dolphins
it to
second
Brees.
and 5.
Dalvin is washed.
Devin A-Chain.
I think something
Is
Devin
that
A-Chain. Devin A-Chain.
I can't hear a word you're
who
saying.
is that?
Look at him go. Look at him go.
Is that Tony Jones?
All right.
That might be. Yeah, I think that's Tony Jones.
You think it's more
that's
serious?
Kendrick. Kendrick.
No, that's Tony
Kendrick's
Jones.
like 28. I think.
Oh my God! Look at all these amazing signings we had in the offseason. One reception, 6 yards.
Nicole Harmon. Yes.
So happy for David
And then I
White.
have a jet flying over the
So
graphic.
glad to try to appease Rodgers, and he hasn't thrown a pass.
He shoots that jet is the F-35 that crashes.
Bounced it outside.
Dude,
Why do you guys
does-
keep giving the ball to Dalvin Cook?
$8
Getting tripped
million
up.
deadline.
Dalvin does not look good at all.
He hasn't had one good play this whole year.
At all.
It has nothing to do with Dalvin. The Jets are the Mets of the NFL. If they come to us, they are bad.
That's
they were
true.
good before. They're bad now.
Damian Pierce goal line touchdowns. Damian Pierce goal line touchdowns.
Wow.
Need that.
2025.
Spike
Super
it.
Bowl champs.
Spikey, give it to
The
your lineman.
Houston Texans.
No, you're that. Don't ever
The
say
Houston
Don't ever say that.
Texans.
I benched Damian Pierce today. This
I
thing's
did
that. I
too.
started CJ Stroud in my super flex. Don't let me down. Look at
Hey,
him.
Froz, you and I were
Big
talking about.
on-
Oh,
Whoa, what a
Tank
dive.
Tank Dell.
Yeah.
Blitz pickup. That was a good blitz pickup.
That was Tank.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Jets fans crack me up. Hey, Froz, you and I this week were talking. Oh,
So,
We're talking about Damian Pierce.
we were talking about Damian
need
Pierce.
you
I
to start
said,
talking to
hold.
Adam's mic about
Better
the
days
Jets,
are
man.
coming.
He's way more
God.
entertaining.
That was a great blitz
Good call, bro.
pickup, and he boxed it.
Look at
Oh,
this.
give him
Yeah,
credit. Look at
good
great
pickup.
blitz pickup
Good
right there.
pickup.
Bam. Holds the
Michael
ball for
Carter,
an
good
hour.
one.
He holds the
Just
ball
throw it
for an
away.
hour and trips.
Bro.
Just throw it away.
The mon-
Just throw it away.
Comically bad.
All you have to do is throw it away.
He is. Zach Wilson is horrific.
You just have to
The
throw
amount
it
of
away.
times he spins in the pocket.
He does love to spin.
Herbert. Look at Herbert. Herbert running for the first.
He's underwear.
I think sleeve Justin Herbert could be a problem.
The energy is different when you get a Dolphins Jets 1 o'clock game.
Derek Carr.
Oh,
Jimmy
Is that
Graham.
Jimmy Graham?
Jimmy
It
Graham.
is.
Jimmy Graham.
I feel like I'm back in 2011.
in 2013, 2023, I'm all fucked up.
You know what?
I had Jimmy Graham to 16 touchdowns.
You
Jimmy
did?
Graham,
Wow.
2023.
The stencils. Oh, stem cells.
Stencils.
He's a hot man.
Blackops don't want you to know that. That's all we know if we government Blackops right there. Jimmy Graham stem cell research.
That's all.
That's all the adrenochrome.
The Dolphins.
The porpoises?
Are they
Oh,
called?
Sam Howell getting
Joe.
swallowed.
You saw that, right?
Hey, he can't do anything about that. Don't worry. The Halaban believes.
Do,
in this
do,
man.
do,
Sam.
Yeah, just get eaten
Oh, no,
alive.
there was. Yeah, same one.
Jesus
was it a different
Christ. No, I think it was
Hey,
the
that's a
same
little
one.
extra.
No,
Dude,
no,
it looks
did he
like
get swallowed twice?
Sam Howell.
It's
Sam Howell
actually
looks
bad.
like he shit himself. Look at this. If you look at his ass,
Tua. Oh my God. It's just easy. It's easy, gentlemen.
you have
It's
just so
easy.
much speed.
What did two
Start
do
again.
now?
Who's your second receiver with Waddle out?
River Craycraft and Braxton.
Amazing football. Man.
Hell of a throw.
River Craycraft,
Hell of
not
a
legend.
throw.
Almost as good as Durham Smythe.
Hell of a throw.
Durham Smythe is a great
Durham
one.
Smythe is a dog. Look at the eye candy. Mike McDaniel. In your
Do
Louis.
you think you could pull Mike McDaniel?
Could I pull him?
Yeah, could you? I don't know. He might be out of your league.
I would have sex with him.
Yeah, but would he have sex with you?
No.
That's the thing.
But I would try. The question was, can I?
Oh, Sam!
What a
what
pick.
What are we
The
doing,
Howell
Sam?
band does not like that
I-
Sam Howell pick.
Thank God I sat Sam Howell.
Sorry, Jack.
That was
Oh,
bad.
Sorry,
man.
Jack.
That's my team, man.
Terrible.
I'm
Bad
so
pick.
happy.
Here we
I
go.
sat
Bad
him in
pick by
90.
Dolphins
Sam.
1st and 10 at the 12, 11 and a half. Devin A-Chain.
I picked
Devin
up-
A-Chain.
I picked up A-Chain in as many leagues as possible.
Devin A-Chain looks
Could work
good.
out. Could work out.
Disgusting. Second and 6.
What do people that don't watch football do in the fall, like on the weekends?
They go apple picking.
Have you done that?
Apple picking.
They've
All
been
right, second and 6 for the Miami
they-
Dolphins.
What do they do? They go to You go to the Trader Joe's.
They binge watch Suits.
Binge watch Suits. Is that what your girlfriend does?
No, we watch Suits together. What happened?
Something happened?
He's ahead on his iPad, so he
Is that
can't see
right?
it.
We should have started Devin Achane
Over who? Who would you have?
over Dalvin.
Oh, over Dalvin. Wait. You didn't.
I didn't. Porpoise.
Devin.
Bro, you have
Devin
too
Achane with
much.
the touchdown, huh?
I opened it up and just heard Adam's dolphin noise.
What?
I opened up the TikTok live and just heard Adam's dolphin noise. Hey, Todd, you want me to get in the hot seat right there? Chop it up with Jack and Gio and Faraz.
Who's that?
Oh, we're gonna have 3 Jets
Keenan.
fans on the mic.
Keenan. 3-yard line.
Yeah, go.
Are we about to see a Josh Kelly touchdown right now?
There we go. What's up?
Bring him in.
All right, this is the boy, Eitan Levine.
Yo.
Levine, not Levine.
Levine.
Levine, like Adam Levine, but a little more Jewish.
You know, if you go on, there's something called the Levine Cousins Tumblr that I used to make.
What?
Every year I would,
You got a Tumblr?
yeah, look at this, Levine Cousins. And I would just Photoshop pictures of Adam Levine and Avril Levine into my family
Oh,
photo.
okay.
Who's that? And it was just
That's A-Chain.
over and
No,
over.
Farham?
Yeah.
Farham?
I don't know, people at home.
Yeah, show
Everyone
Gio.
at home go to the
Don't get
Levine
the
I don't want to see
Cousins
that.
on Tumblr.
dot Tumblr. Back when you could watch.
When was
porn
that
on
time
it.
anyone
That's
used
awesome.
Tumblr?
What is it? What's
Out of all the
the
people
rating for this? Are you? Able
No one's
to
even-
curse
no one's
or
even
not,
defending
or
Oh
what's the
yeah, oh
deal?
yeah. We can.
Yeah.
I curse too often, so it's kind of a thing now.
It's pretty exciting.
Ezekiel Elliott,
What a fat guy.
No one wants to see that.
I don't
I,
care.
I like him.
it's one of us.
He's a hunky. He's a chunky guy with a beard. That's what I see in Ezekiel Elliott. Hard to take down.
Very, very, very thick. It's all right,
Even our
guys.
defenses look shitty lately.
Yeah, it's not great.
I think it's because there's so much pressure on the Jets defense instead of the offense.
Uh,
Wait, who scored in this Chargers
Yeah.
game? Who scored in the Chargers
Donald
game?
Parham.
Donald Parham.
Donald Parham. Would have.
Do you not
That's not what we need.
did you not hear us saying Donald Parham's
No.
name like 10 times?
Oh, is this
My fiance's father.
hey,
Beyonce? She said yes.
Shalom. All right.
Are you really that excited to have Adam in the family?
Is he getting stuffed? Is he with the darkest visor I've ever seen in my life? It's a Ladainian
Yeah,
Town.
let's get Zeke off the field. How's that?
Any faith in the Jets to get stopped?
No, the Jets are going to give up the third down on like a 5-yard chunk play.
Oh, Desmond Ritter, get
Desmond
fucked.
Ritter getting
Terrible.
Oh, they're
frustrating
pulling out.
because the defense was supposed to be our thing at least.
Eitan, it's okay. It's poncho time.
It's
They're all
poncho
putting on
time, baby.
ponchos.
The Meadowlands is pouring.
Dude, every game there has
Look,
been
it's
rain
gonna be a
this
5-yard
year.
pass right there.
Oh, yeah! Incomplete pass.
Hey, that's what I say. It's poncho time.
Really? Actually,
Watch out when the
pressure was
ponchos
on
come
them.
It's a terrifying thought when the ponchos have to come out at MetLife, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
Ramonji never drops those, man.
They get it from the
No,
same
it's-
pile as the Taylor Swift.
Gardner,
Ponchos.
Minshew mania. Let's see what you can do, kid.
God.
Future New York Jets quarterback. You look like it already.
I think
You look like it already.
Is that
Yeah.
insanity?
Yeah.
Insanity.
I love Gardner Minshew.
Jameer, come on.
What happened with the Jets? Did he stop him?
Yeah.
Was it incomplete?
Faraz, if
Ramondre just dropped the pass, it would have been a first down.
Yeah, you know, it's not important how it happened. We stopped him. You know, at the end of the day,
if Craig Reynolds
you know,
scores a touchdown for me
we're
Oh, it's a
today,
block punt.
I'm gonna calm.
Let it drop. Don't you dare screw this up.
Was it a block punt or did you just kick it as high up in the air?
He kicked it high.
Hey,
Oh, it was an excellent punt.
there's nothing better than just a good punt.
The odds at the 11-yard line for Zach Wilson against safety.
You're at
Yeah.
you're at
Aaron Rodgers
you're
on
at the
the
6.
sideline.
You're at the
I
6.
don't know. It's
saying
probably
that
like
he would go.
good odds. Real good
You're very
odds.
yeah, it's very possible.
I think
Oh yeah, we need to. We need to do
I
it.
would throw the house. I believe in Zach Wilson to run the wrong way every single time. He somehow only throws the wrong way and runs away from the direction we're going.
Hey, here we go.
Oh, we got live mics back.
We got mic'd up Silbo coming. No. I need Silbo mic'd up no matter where he is.
Oh, no.
Oh, that's such a bad pass. I need sunglasses to look at this TV.
Yeah.
And that looks good. The rolled chicken.
Listen, I'm a sucker. Every food ad that comes on, I'm like, I want that.
It's incredible. Yeah.
What's the most amount of money you spent to get fast food delivered when you're drunk?
Fast food delivered.
The real embarrassing thing is the desserts that I've had delivered. Like
Oh,
at 2
God.
in the morning, where you're not even ordering an entree, you're just like getting cheesecake shipped to your house.
Yeah, that's
$25 worth of like
$10
cheesecake.
entire cheesecake.
Augustus soda and a cheesecake.
Unreal.
If I get diabetes, it will be because of the 2 a.m. Yeah.
Move this mic
Yeah.
closer to you.
You're what?
Delivery.
So you don't use Uber Eats. You never have.
I have, but it's in moments of shame.
No, what you do?
I'm embarrassed for my religion when I do it.
Why?
It's a heinous deal. It's terrible.
I know,
Hey,
but
I was.
Dude, you get it delivered. It's like
No, but-
$1,000 for the delivery.
no. What you got to
Test
do?
1, 2.
What you got to do is that
You hear me?
Grubhub
Test
treats
1, 2.
the app kind of like FanDuel and DraftKings, where it just gives you promos all the time, so you can just get free meal. If I put in like $20 into it, I usually get like $15 back.
Dude,
You know?
profit boost.
Yeah, exactly.
Free profit boost.
Yeah, I'm getting an upgrade out there.
Yeah,
I'm a same game parlay, a Diet Pepsi and the nachos.
Jack, more likely what I did was last night I got a little heinous with the parlay. I bet like every team, and I don't even know why. I violated.
Don't
my
tell me
rule.
you
I
bet on
the
like
Jets.
Washington Cal.
Puka's questionable.
Oh, did you see that game?
Yeah, but Puka's probably gonna play. I hope.
Did you see the
He's
Washington
young.
game?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Washington's
he's
fucking
fine.
good.
Not.
Fantastic.
He's fine.
I think
I like rooting for a
Michael
guy whose
Penix
last
is
name
the
is
best
Penix.
quarterback in the country.
I get to root for a guy named Penix.
Oh, Jack made Puka Nakua shirts.
Oh yeah, they're electric.
They're
Really?
Yeah,
awesome.
they're
What
fucking
did it say?
awesome.
Well,
It's
it-
just like a graphic tee that says Puka Nakua.
Wait,
We
Matan,
have
can you
one on
grab Felipe's?
Felipe's
Grab-
desk. Yeah.
grab-
Actually, what I love as much is I hear a lot of podcasts, and every old white guy struggles to pronounce Puka Nakua. You're
Yeah.
like Pukanuanaway, and I'm
It's
like,
so
you
Can I be
know
honest
it's
though?
not that hard.
No, but the
And I'm like,
people.
you know it's not that hard.
No, but every once in a while though, there's a white guy who pronounces it too well,
Yeah,
and you're
yeah,
like,
yeah.
all right, chill out. He's like,
He's
Puka
like-
Nakua, and you're like, okay, dude.
Puka Nakua is
Yeah.
We're not in Jungle Book.
Yeah.
We get it. Like,
Your name is
you're not on
Drew
that-
Kaplan. You're not.
Oh, what?
Yeah, yeah.
We're at the 6-yard line. That's fun.
Oh yeah, this is the Puka Nakua
Love to
shirts
see
that we
first
made.
down rush up
It's-
the A gap for 1 yard.
I'm just random made them. Kind of fire.
Comfort colors.
Those are beautiful.
Is that a Puka shirt?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
Jack
yeah.
made it.
You
and then
designed
we
this?
put it on a shirt.
I designed it myself.
Jack did.
You want to see it?
Beautiful.
Photoshop?
Something happened.
I designed it myself because I was like, I feel like
Who's
the
that?
Caps Off
Who's
pod
that?
needs
Brees Hall is-
Puka
no,
shirts.
he's not.
Okay.
Those are some handsome faces.
He's a handsome fella.
Yeah, had a boy, Puka.
Oh
Sorry.
no, is it Brees
Oh
Hall?
my God, we fumbled it.
Oh no!
Oh my God.
Oh no!
It just gets better.
Did he
Everything
pick it
we
up?
do is
Did he
terrible.
pick it up?
You wanted
Did
him
the
to put
Jets
Brees
have
Hall in,
Did it-
Jack.
it? Did the Jets still?
I
have
already
it?
bet on Brees Hall.
No,
I
Over
can't-
rushing yards?
No, Pat's have
No,
it.
no.
Jets have
Oh,
it
but
second and
hey,
nine.
they got a yard out of the fumble, baby.
Bounce it outside.
It's
There
all
we
about
go.
those small wins.
It's listen,
God,
like,
this team's
I don't
bad.
blame anyone on the Jets coaching staff at this point. Like everyone knows it's run, pass. It's like one inside the tackles, one outside the tackles pass. They can't do anything.
If the Vikings lose the next
They
also,
can't do anything.
and the Jets continue to lose, you think Kirk Cousins ends up on the Jets at any point?
I hope.
Oh my God, 11 plays for 9 yards. It just gets better. Everything we do is wrong. It's amazing how much hope we had for this team. And quarterback is so single-handedly the most important position. The team went from a contender, even for the playoffs at least. They're awful.
No, I
They're
think
unwatchable.
Literally
Here we go.
morally
just
also. Yeah.
Goddamn
Oh,
great.
look at that.
Oh, what are you
No,
doing?
no, no.
North
Michael
south.
From New
Damn
Jersey.
Michael Carter. Jesus.
I feel like you're a guy that yells north south, not east west.
Big time.
Yeah,
Dude, I give off big old guy energy.
you
Like,
do.
I'm
You're like an
big,
angry Jewish father.
100%. I'm like my grandfather now. I'm already that at this point.
You're also. I'm the same
that
guy. I always go
Ukraine
ball,
flag
ball,
on
ball.
Garrett
100%.
Wilson.
Balls
When I
out.
watch the Knicks, I'm
Is
like,
it?
he's open, pass him the ball.
Wait, does Garrett Wilson have Ukraine?
Steve
flag
Novak's
on
right
his
there in the
helmet?
corner.
Does he?
Did you see that?
No.
Do we think Garrett Wilson knows where Ukraine is?
No, but that's the thing. What a random cause. Good job, Garrett Wilson,
Yeah,
to
shout
be
out
on the
Garrett
right
Wilson.
side of the
Okay.
Ukraine conflict.
Okay.
That's kind of nice. That's a win.
good, yeah.
Are there any Jewish
young guys
NFL
are
players
smart.
right now?
Oh, you're
Yeah,
kidding me?
invested.
There's
Greg
a
Joseph.
ton.
Kicker.
Yeah.
Of course.
There you go.
Kicker's Jewish.
What's it? Wait, I
There was
used
a lineman,
to.
Mitchell
yeah.
Schwartz was Jewish, not in the league
Oh,
anymore.
Schwartz.
Wait,
Yeah.
what's his name? There's a couple of quarterbacks also that are randomly
There's a couple.
Isn't
There's a
there
couple.
a,
guys like-
backups. Wait,
There's
Isn't
some
there,
members of the tribe though.
NFL.
Isn't there a basketball player
Jack,
that
I
played
tell you,
D1 basketball?
I have a friend
Isn't
who's
he
at this
sit it?
game.
Wait, who?
Last
No,
year,
there's
literally says,
Ryan
I hate them
Terrell,
so much,
that G
and
League
all I want to
kid.
do is
He's
not
in
go.
the G League.
I don't wanna
Yeah,
sit
yeah.
away in
He's the
parking
first
lot
one
and
to be in
I
the
wanna
G League.
drive to that
That's
night.
Jake
I wanna
Curran,
watch them
AJ
get their
Dillon's
ass kicked.
Jewish.
AJ
Oh, yeah,
Dillon's
AJ Dillon.
Jewish.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
bet your
AJ Dillon is
Michael
Jewish.
Dunn,
But he is.
Greg
Yeah.
Joseph,
Shocker.
Josh Rosen's Jewish.
Yeah.
Oh,
We don't claim him. We don't claim
Yeah.
him.
why not?
We don't claim Josh Rosen.
Why
He's a
not?
bum.
Do you know, by the way?
But he bought a hot tub for his dorm.
The
That's
Hughes
kinda
cool.
brothers.
That's
Are,
kinda
the
fun.
Hughes brothers are Jewish. Quinn Hughes is a captain for Oilers. Is a Jew.
Oh, really?
So look at that.
Shout out hockey.
I tell you, being in the big chair feels good.
Russell Wilson.
A lot of
let's go.
Jewish baseball players though.
What? I mean, we love
Javonte
baseball.
Williams on the
It's been
field.
in it for a
Russ gonna
while.
cook?
Yeah, it's
Is Russ gonna
it's
cook?
America's
more individual.
pastime. the more boring the sport, the
Portland
better.
Sutton,
That's the thing is that we don't have to go
Yes!
body to body. It's any
Yeah.
sport we don't have to go body to
I
body.
need him.
Like
I need
probably a lot of
Portland
good
Sutton. I
Jewish
started him in my
bowlers.
0-2 league.
Unfortunately,
Started him in my
like that's
0-2
where a lot
league.
of the
See
meetings
where
of
I
people
started.
who,
Okay, here we are.
Yes.
Russell Wilson. I've been
Just
thinking this for a while.
Go
You
ahead.
know, everyone says he looks like he's really slow now. You know what he looks like to me? He moves the way a player in Madden moves. It's a little unnatural. He looks like a
kinda get
Madden
what you-
player in
Yeah.
real life.
like he
Yeah.
strafes.
Like he's
he
got
doesn't
a weird motion
yeah.
to him. Like it's like he's a real life Madden player, and his rating went down.
Adam, I love the koozie, man. What's up? I'm Jack.
I know who you are, Jack. You're a Niners fan.
I am huge. Problem with the Niners? What do you got a problem with?
I'm an Eagles fan.
Oh,
We're gonna mess things up for us this year. You're
What-
still mad about that Purdy incident.
about him
Purdy
being hurt?
incident?
Yeah.
Bijan?
If we had,
Bijan
if we,
big time run.
if we
Is that-
have
I like how you
Brock,
call it. I like how
If
you
we
call it
have
Lincoln
Brock,
Financial
we
and not
win.
the link. At Lincoln Financial Stadium. Yeah. That's
Hey.
what Eagle fans are known for. Formal people. Yeah.
Class.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Eagles fans are the best, 'cause especially with the sports fans, but I kind of think Eagles fans just like to like make sure.
Philadelphia.
Every time they win, if you play a clip of Philadelphia after they win or lose, it looks the same.
Yeah.
I respect the hell out of it. It's amazing.
I love
Philadelphia
it.
is one of the
Grease
best
the
places
polls.
to
Like,
get hit with
every-
a
It's like
sock
they
full
win,
of
they grease the
batteries.
polls. They lose, they grease the polls.
Yeah.
It doesn't
No
matter.
matter what. No matter what, they're doing. They're
Win or lose,
riding.
it's a riot.
I love
I was in Philly for a World Series game for the Phillies last year, and it was fucking crazy. Like they lost the game, and people are still going berserk.
But that's
Like,
awesome.
Oh,
it was
fumble.
unreal.
Fumble. The Titans pick it up.
Who just fumbled that?
Thank God I traded Elijah Moore.
Dude, I hate that Robert Saleh looks like he's concentrating. You're not even doing anything.
Nah, he just
You know
looks
what?
so
Elijah
pissed.
Moore just has jets in him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, I told
Like-
you we ruined him.
That's
Yeah.
why I
He
traded
came
him.
to us and
That's
we
why I
ruined
traded
him.
him. I knew he was gonna be bad.
Elijah Moore is
Oh, come on, Browns! You
Jack,
fucking
Howard, pick it
idiots!
up!
Get the
Oh
ball.
my god.
Elijah Moore is going to be good in 2 years. You
Well,
got to
that's
you
how
got
long
to
it
shake
takes to
it
get
off.
off.
It's
You
the
gotta shake
Geno
up the
Smith
Jets.
thing. It's
Dude,
the
I'm
Sam.
not-
Yeah, how long- how long does it
That's
take?
a terrible example. It took Geno 9 years to break the Jets.
Yeah,
Well,
you're right.
9 seasons.
Yeah, Elijah Moore's gonna be really good in 9 years.
9 years, Elijah Moore will be good. Like it's the greatest comeback of all time.
2040 is his year.
Like that's absolutely a fumble. I don't know why the Browns aren't jumping on it.
Watching this?
Are you involved with Black Tab Burgers, by the way?
No.
It's a
You just
oh, with the big milkshakes, right?
this is the sign for
Insane.
big milkshakes.
Yeah, those are the ones where it's just
This
like,
is the answer. You got
it's
big
like here's the
milkshakes over
cake.
there.
You know, milkshakes,
Big milkshakes,
baby.
the big
milkshakes.
milkshakes.
How do you get the
Whoa,
milk out of the
whoa, whoa,
udders?
Jack,
What are you
come on.
talking about?
Thanks a family
No, like,
friendly
it's just an
show.
intentional or
Yeah.
unintentional double entendre.
Yeah.
Like,
Okay,
big
the last-
milkshakes at
This
Black
is
Tap.
great. Last jet to
And then those
beat
burgers
the
are also
Patriots.
fucking insane.
Dude, last
They
Jets
always
to
win
throw for
awards.
double-digit
They always win
touchdowns.
those like
Ryan
competitions
Fitzpatrick.
at like
What's-
the burger
What
festival.
do you mean? Oh, in like a season?
20, yeah, in a season.
God, I miss Ryan Fitzpatrick.
We are.
on the
We should
Jets.
admit
Dude,
we
I
are
haven't
paid
seen
off
you
by
guys say
Black
that.
Tap. We're
It's
this is
psychotic.
branded
It's
content
psychotic.
for Black Tap
Psychotic.
Burger.
I'm so scarred by that season. I can tell you the exact play when we lost it and when we're 10-5 and we lost it a chance to get
I
into
was
the
I was
playoffs.
in Buffalo.
You went, my friend went.
Yes, it was a nightmare.
He swore he'd never go back to upstate New York. for
It
the
was
rest of his
hell. Duff's very good.
He drove. We
wings.
were in senior year of high school. He drove up like the 8 hours. Dude, he couldn't speak for a week.
We drove home that night in a snowstorm because we took the wrong route and there was a blizzard. And
so
we
you know
just
the crazy theory I had?
Oh,
I think
Gabe Davis.
I just traded.
You were saying for us.
Hey,
Gabe
Rob,
Davis.
What was your theory?
Let's go Terps. So this is my theory on that. Who was the guy who dropped
You
the
see
pass
the
on third down? It was
TikTok thing they did
Kendrell
with them this
Tompkins.
week?
Kendrell
With who?
They
Tompkins
made
was
a
on the
Gabe
Pats
Davis
early in that
shirt
season.
that just said
Deep
Grape Davis,
sabotage.
and then they made him wear it at
Deep
a
sabotage.
At
at
You
a
wanna
press
get
conference.
in
And they
there.
were like, why is this shirt? And he's like, I don't know, some social media thing.
It's like he's just. It's funny.
All righty. Oh boy,
Oh,
we're back.
wow.
Adam's
Davis?
back in the hot seat.
Wow.
If you're just tuning in, by the way,
Introduce.
Look at Mac Jones.
How do you decide? What is the
rotation here.
Yeah, what's the rotation?
I kind of wing it.
Oh, nice.
I'm just trying to get
Quincy
people
Williams
to-
always put that off.
I'm gonna be
Silva.
back. I need to get.
Silvo, push your mic away for a second. I got it. You can keep yelling. I gotta plug some shit.
Plug it.
If you want to bet on any of these games with us, go to thegameday.com/promotions right now. Sign up. Use any of those sportsbook promos. They're good stuff. I know we've all used them. Silbo, you use the game day, right? So yes.
Every day.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Every
saying.
day.
How you feeling about this Jets game, fellas?
Can I just say, by the way, every time this Sunday ticket commercial comes on and it shows the flamingos scratching themselves, I literally had no idea that flamingos scratch themselves like that. This fucking Sunday ticket commercial, every time, it looks so relieving. Look at it.
It does. I could use a scratch like that.
Oh my God.
Adam, come into the hot seat for a second. I got a Jewish question while we have these people. Yeah,
Yeah,
Adam.
yeah.
No, you stay here. Adam's gonna go over there.
Is this the tribe
I
takes
gotta
over?
with Yom Kippur tonight.
Atoning. What are you guys atoning for?
What is something as a football fan, specifically to do with football? What is one like football take or something that you would be atoning for?
I would like to atone for the. I put Colorado to cover the spread yesterday, like I think the rest of America did.
Yeah.
I think that as a society, we should admit that we may have
we
erred.
made a mistake.
As this is written, in the days of atonement.
I feel like it's an easy one for me. It's calling Deshaun Watson still a top 5 quarterback.
Oh yeah.
Because that's a double whammy to have to atone for not only him as a person on the field, but also off the field. That one's
Silbo,
tough.
you got a football
real
take
tough.
that you need to atone for?
Yeah, it's the same one I've atoned for my whole life. Every
Put the
single
mic
season, I
closer.
think the Jets are going to be good, and they're terrible.
Every
I pray,
season he
I
thinks
pray
the
to the other God, not the Jewish one, the football God, and he lies to me every year.
Football
I'm
God
told
is not
the
a
same
Jewish
thing.
guy. Football God is
Listen, dude,
Protestant.
I definitely
hated
don't
the
think
Jets
God is
every single
Jewish
season.
either.
God is Jewish.
Like the
God's
football
not
God
Jewish.
is
Yeah.
not Jewish.
Well, let's play a round of
definitely
Jewish or
not.
anti-Semitic. The football
Wait,
guy.
can I say, by the way,
By the
the
way,
atonement on Deshaun Watson is a
are
thing because
incredibly
I auction
anti-Semitic.
drafted him.
Yeah.
And he was cheap.
Who'd you?
Deshaun
Well, it makes
Watson.
sense he was cheap.
He was cheap in every
Got for
auction.
pennies on the
He
dollar.
went down. Everyone who drafted him thought they were getting a big deal with him, and
And look what happened
and
to
it
you.
turns out he stinks.
Look what happened to you. You
I
threw
know,
yourself
and I've
down.
atoned. And
That's
I'll never
the-
stop atoning.
That's the
Another turnover? Oh,
curse of being a
Browns.
Jets fan.
What a
Yeah.
terrible game.
You know
It
what
has
I want?
nothing to do with the Jets, but somehow you're still
No,
You know
cursed.
what I think you should leave clip where it's like, I have to learn how to make money on this.
Yeah.
I swear to God, every week I'm like, no matter what game it is, Jets score after the first quarter 3-0 every single week. And I gotta make money on
Yeah.
it.
Is it three? Is it
There's
3
got to
nothing?
be books.
It's 3-0.
There's
Oh,
got to be
money on
books where
this.
you can guess exact
Jonnu
score after
Smith?
a quarter.
Is that Jonnu?
He's still in the league.
Arthur, of course, Arthur Smith brings him.
I don't know where to look. There's so many
There's
screens.
so many
This is
games.
Holy
Overload.
shit.
It's stimulating.
Have
the
you
best way
ever
possible.
I
had
know.
someone have like a seizure on
Not
air?
yet. This is but it's
crazy.
only week 3. We got a lot of season to go.
This is like in Clockwork Orange, where they're
Ew, this passes
where I'm just like, but it's just red zone over and over.
But except we did it to ourselves and we
Yeah.
love it.
This is self-imposed Clockwork Orange.
Oh, that Packers game is disgusting.
We got to get the NFL
Dude,
like
Desmond
ambulance
Ritter
on
time.
deck
Everyone excited.
just in case. Desmond
Pressure
Ritter.
comes.
Oh,
That's a bad throw.
I took the Falcons this week.
I also took the Falcons, and I hate it.
Yeah.
I hate
It's
that I
not
did
looking
that.
great right
Desmond
now.
Ritter owes Bijan Robinson his entire salary.
Facts. Definitely agree with
Absolutely, Desmond Ritter
Absolutely agree
is
with that.
not that. He's Daniel Jones.
that. Hey, Young Wei Koo though.
What's the Anthony Richardson injury? Why is he not
48 yards.
Yeah, what is the
Young Wei.
concussion?
Young Wei.
He's out.
Bang!
Yeah, he had a concussion at the end of last game.
Hey, Rich.
which sucked. He was good.
I have a friend who was completely relying on Anthony Richardson to be his quarterback because he didn't draft anyone.
He didn't draw.
48 yards. What is that? 40?
Oh,
Sad.
shout out,
This is a
Max.
real
Shout
sad
out,
one.
Maxie.
Hey, Matan, should we play Make the Case? Should we play our
Yeah,
first game
we
of
should.
Make the Case?
We should. Where's Jack? Jack, get over there. Jack's gonna spin the wheel for us.
Okay, so let me set the stage.
Jack went on.
No, he's gonna.
Let me hold on, Jack. Let me set the stage. So to your left of the screen, there's a big wheel with a bunch of teams. Now, we always say on Caps Off, our value prop is the fact that we can make an argument for just about anything in the NFL, good or bad. Exactly. We'll find a way. So I'm gonna actually.
lawyers.
I want to challenge Matan this time around.
Oh, okay, sure.
Jack, you're gonna go ahead and spin the wheel. Whatever it lands on, we are gonna challenge Matan to make the case on a certain
repenting
team or
tonight,
individual.
You can say whatever you want.
It has landed on the Niners. Beautiful. No. I want to flip it on you.
No.
Why is Brock Purdy not the franchise quarterback in San Francisco?
Brock Purdy is not the quarterback in San Francisco because he doesn't have the intangibles that you might need to be the successful Super Bowl winning quarterback. We're looking for superstar skill, ability, some flash. The guy has no flash whatsoever.
So no sex appeal.
No sex appeal. He's the opposite of Joe Burrow.
Oh,
We almost had Jets.
no.
Something big happened in the Jets
We almost
game.
had a Jets thing.
We can't do anything.
Oh,
We can't do anything right. We can't do anything.
You see, for those listening at home,
It's in his hair.
you're wondering why.
Dude, it's actually insane. We are in the upside down. Everything we do is wrong.
we got to have
Every
more
single
Jets
thing
fans
we do is
every
wrong.
time.
I love the Jets at 1 o'clock.
I
This
love
is
it.
way too
Jets
exciting.
and Dolphins
This
at
is
1
way
o'clock. The
too
highs and the
exciting.
lows.
Oh my
Next
god!
week
Yes.
they keep catching.
Field
Yes.
goal.
Yes.
I've never seen a reaction like that for a
Yes.
field goal.
Yes. 3-0.
Yeah.
Was that Nick Folk? Ryland?
That.
Chad Legend.
Anyway,
Look at
Brock
Robert
Purdy's
Saleh
not great.
fired up.
So
Dude, a missed field goal is our best offense.
Did he get a hand on it?
Best
Did he get a
offense.
hand on it? No, he didn't. It went way too
no,
high.
it's just his rain is pouring there.
Shout out to Meadowlands.
Beautiful.
This
New
is
York's
what they
weather
say.
has
If you
been
atone
terrible.
right,
Yeah.
the Jets can show something successful.
Dude, we're rooting for Zach to play bad.
Yeah.
That's the whole.
No, you're rooting
Yeah.
for Kirk Cousins to lose.
That's what it's
also.
both of those
Yeah.
things.
Fine,
though.
I can take Kirk Cousins.
You're rooting
Kirk
for
Cousins
the
is a game or
Chargers.
two away from being
Luke
a Jet.
Musgrave.
Yeah.
I
Way
took his
to be
over.
big
I
boy.
took the Luke Musgrave.
How is
Luke
it possible
Musgrave
that
over.
all tight ends have tight end names?
How is it possible that you
It's a tight
keep?
end name. How
That's
is
so
that
funny.
possible?
Put the mic closer to you.
Gerald Everett.
Dude, Dalton Kincaid. It's such a tight end name. How is it possible that they all do it?
Zach, get it. He just take another sack.
Yeah. Zach Wilson.
We do everything wrong.
Keenan Allen has 6 receptions for
Yeah, that's
62
not
yards in
wrong.
the first quarter.
But why is
What?
it not?
His over/under was 6.5.
It is crazy getting 30 seconds of information, or like
Tyler
not. It's like
Conklin
5
was
seconds
This
of
is
information.
the setup we
At a
have
time.
here is TikTok,
Yeah.
but on a in a kind of spread out way.
Berrios.
You just get a
That's
minute.
He sounds like
Sack
a
in the fucking
firefighter.
row.
Hey, he sounds like a
Jack
firefighter.
Braxton
No,
Berrios.
it was a replay. I thought so too.
Hot
Dude, I just
man.
look up and it's 2nd and 22. What happened?
He likes walking backwards.
I love Mike
He's also
Braxton.
Oh my God.
Is that Braxton?
It's actually laughable.
Oh yeah, no, that is a Ukraine flag.
It's
Look at that.
3rd and 22.
Oh yeah, support
It's
Ukraine.
Good job, Zach.
I cannot believe that they are punishing the good citizens of New Jersey with watching this every single
The
week.
property tax.
Dennis is behind. Our
That
producer Dennis
jersey
over here is
yeah.
behind there cracking up and wearing his Jets jersey proud because he knows that you're right. He knows that you're
Here's
right.
the thing, what's so crazy.
That
Robert,
wasn't. Wait. Just
he can't throw
the
the ball.
ball flipped. He
I know.
slows the
Here's
ball
the
out
thing.
of his hand.
Here's the thing.
I
I know
love
all
it.
3 of you
This
know
is
this clip. All
amazing.
3 of you know this, right? You know the Stephen A. Smith clip with Kwame Brown.
Yeah.
The man can't play. He cannot play the game of football. He can't complete a pass. He has no. Oh my God! He has no
On
coverage. He's
30.
committed to memory. He is unbelievably talented.
Where's the Jack, hand me my phone.
It's not even personal.
Yeah, no,
I
the
feel
other
bad for the man. He cannot play the game of football. He's so bad.
I'm gonna look at the comments. as
Devin
well.
A-Chain is so good.
What did he do?
Another touchdown.
By the way, with a name like Devin A-Chain, you have to be good. That's such a good name.
Dave-
Coming back.
Devin
It's coming
A-Chain?
back.
I'm so sorry.
I cannot believe Corey is at this game watching.
Oh, Sam Howell!
Wow.
Sam Howell! Sam Howell!
Oh my God! Woo! Oh my God! Is he okay? Oh, is he okay?
Pancake.
Oh my God!
Like, how do these Jets defenders get themselves hyped up? It doesn't matter what you do. You can't score points. You can't score.
All right, should we do a little sub? Let's get Faraz back in
Yeah,
here.
Faraz,
Faraz, you want to come back in here? Ladies and gentlemen, Ethan Silberstein.
Calvin Ridley is down.
Calvin Ridley's down.
Oh Lord,
Yeah. Calvin Ridley is hurt. for the
Calvin
record.
Ridley is down apparently. Faraz, what does that mean for
That's not,
fantasy
they said
what we
owners?
want to hear at all. That's not what we
They
wanna
said he
hear.
dropped a pass and is
This
down.
thing right here.
Hell of a throw.
Just to the
Tua
right.
on the
To the
run.
right, the other way. Yeah. So just tighten it, you know? 'Cause now it'll stop.
Yeah, there you go.
There you go.
Yeah.
That's not what we want to hear. Calvin Ridley's
I
down,
don't know,
down,
I'm
like,
waiting.
like down.
I don't know. How bad is Calvin Ridley down?
I don't know. I got a
How down is
notification.
he?
I'll let you know
how
as soon
down
as
is
I find
Calvin
out.
Ridley? Everyone's twittering Calvin Ridley right now.
The fiance's dad about what he thinks about you and what have you.
You're more than welcome to. I don't even know if
how
he's.
much money the Tabashnik family is paying her to be with you for 17 years.
Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much.
It's a lot of split piece too. What's going on?
I mean, how many beach houses do you guys have now? Hey,
Just to check in.
Checking
Okay. Is A-Chain the guy right now?
Dude, A-Chain is like doing his thing.
I have
right
Raheem Mostert. I need him to be doing better. Also, I need Kirk Cousins to get going. What's going on?
Come on, B-Rob. We're done.
Dude, look at this matchup. I'm literally going up against somebody who's playing has all their players.
Bro,
playing right
Devin
now,
is
and none
so
of my players are playing
good.
right now. Is that what's going for you?
Same. I have 2 players playing right now, and
Right,
everyone else. Me too. Oh no, I have Bijan. I need Bijan also. Other B Robinson.
I keep getting
I
confused.
keep getting
see it.
because I have Brian in another
Yeah.
league.
I'm going against Brian in this league and Howell.
Calvin Ridley allegedly knee. Something with his knee.
See, they're saying that Nick Chubb's knee wasn't
Torn
everything?
MCL.
Yeah, but how is it not torn everything? That
I
thing shoots
a-
Don't
away.
ask me.
Oh my God, Tua! That was the coolest thing in the world. Watch it. Oh my God.
Is that A-Chain again?
Oh my God.
How many touchdowns does Devon A-Chain
Dude.
have?
What is happening?
A-Chain.
Right up there.
Oh!
That was nice.
One of these.
That was nice.
Oh
was
my
him.
God.
That was nice.
Oh, that was Mahomes-esque.
Yeah.
Wow. The no-look shuffle play? Woo!
That was
Oh,
nasty.
show me this again. Come on.
Look at this.
Oh, my.
Nasty.
Oh.
Producers are putting
Nasty.
They're putting offense.
The Jets offense. Jets offense. They have Jets offense today.
Yo, Devon A-Chain, man. Oh my goodness.
I should have started
What's
him.
A-Chain's stat line
No, I
right
did
now?
not. Yeah. Totally. He asked me earlier. He's like, should I start Devon A-Chain or Dalvin Cook? I was like, why would you start A-Chain today? Like, it would have made no sense. You know?
Lower hand fantasy.
Oh, terrible.
How many fantasy points does A-Chain have right now?
Hold on, I'm sending a
Oh,
tweet.
Shahid about to score a touchdown
No
right
way,
now.
Shahid.
Again.
Oh, my God.
How many yards does he have this season?
The most.
He's got to have like 5.
The most.
Yeah.
We made a video.
He
I
had
was
the
asking.
most going into this game. Right?
Yes, we did a video this week asking who had the most all-purpose yards,
Look who's
and
on
he
top
was number
of,
one.
the
Yeah,
TikTok.
the content.
Yeah, I did know that he was. He
Oh,
was on top.
Lions. Oh, who's that? Who's that?
What
Is
are
that
you
Laporta?
doing?
Laporta touchdown.
Yeah.
Sam
Laporta?
Sam Laporta touchdown.
Sam Laporta touch.
Yep. Sam Laporta touchdown.
Let's go.
Sam
Let's
Laporta
go.
touchdown.
Sam Laporta touchdown.
Oh, I started him also. Let's
There you
go.
go. There you go. There you go.
You're in 2 dynasties?
Yo.
Do you date?
Is that Jerome Ford?
Jerome Ford,
Jerome Ford
He's
touchdown.
engaged. He's engaged.
You're engaged?
No, he got engaged and then joined
Jerome Ford.
15 fantasy leagues.
Yeah, that
Gentlemen,
makes sense.
He's like,
Can
I
we
already
play
locked
a
it
game?
down.
Was
Can we
that
play a
Jerome
quick game? It's called Guess to Us.
Oh boy.
Wow, look at that.
Oh boy.
Our defense. Oh God.
Ford? It's Kendrick Bourne.
Oh my God, Zach Moss.
Who was that?
That was a
Moss.
hell of a
Oh, no, it's
throw.
Bourne. I don't know who that is.
Who's the quarterback?
Oh, Zach Moss.
Gardner
Oh,
Minshew.
Yeah.
I want to. Hey, Matan, guess to a stat line right now, and it's
2 touchdowns.
10 minutes left in the second
2
quarter.
touchdowns. I'm gonna say like 180. No, 2.
Please, I want
180
Jack
yards.
to hear this. Jack, I want Jack
Zach-
just to make sure.
that was nasty. Oh, no, that's
Jack,
not a touchdown.
Tyreek's head.
Jack, I also
That's not
want
a
you to hear
touchdown.
to a stat line right now, so then when we go on the pod tomorrow, everyone backs me up. He's 12 for 12 right now, 155 yards, 2 touchdowns, and a perfect passer rating of a 158.3.
MVP.
MVP.
MVT.
I think I'm an honorary Tuanon member.
You are.
Not actually in it like you are,
Yeah.
but I'd like to think that the Dolphins fans like me. They enjoy me.
Oh, nice.
Adam, all I'm saying is Jalen.
No,
Waddle's problem.
Quinnen.
Shut the
Quinnen.
Does he generate? Does he make Tua want to look his way too often? Because now everyone else is cooking.
Maybe. Oh, I missed that.
Quinnen is hurt.
Quentin Williams there?
Yeah.
And Quentin Williams there?
Yep.
What's up?
Did we just hear that Quinnen Williams is
Quentin
hurt?
Williams
Yeah, he's
is hurt?
hurt. He's
How hurt is
yeah,
he?
yeah. I don't know. He just walked to the bench right now.
You gotta be kidding me.
It just gets better and better.
Quentin Williams being injured is a big kick in the dick.
Kirk just threw a touchdown.
I suppose.
All the Jets fans, I want you guys to compare what's one thing that is just as bad as being a Jets fan.
The Afghanistan pullout. I would say.
Oh.
Yo, Damian Pierce
Yeah,
about that 2
World War
touchdowns
II.
today.
I didn't start him.
Normandy.
Civil War?
Who is Josh Oliver?
Brother versus brother.
Nico.
Nico. Oh, come on.
It just
I
it
actually
doesn't
think
get.
Nico.
Stroud might be the best rookie quarterback.
Yeah.
I think someone did, yeah.
That's what.
Roz, you said Quinnen Williams is hurt?
Yeah, I just saw him walk to the
The
sideline.
thing
just
is,
now.
it keeps on spiraling down and down. Like I forgot that Quentin Williams has like an injury problem because of the 80 other things going on.
What's the odds that this is like our second? I don't know how old this is our second rich coach.
I think we're about to see
Do you think-
Alexander Madison.
The big
touchdown
question
right
is,
now.
do you
I
think
have
it's
it
gonna
in
end
a
up worse
parlay
than what the
today,
Mets
so I
did?
hope we get it.
Alexander Madison's supposed to score.
I
He-
wanted us to tank.
Here's the
I
big.
wanted us to tank for Caleb Williams.
Here's a big issue. Do you think that this year the Mets season was like the worst thing that has happened to the Mets possibly ever?
It's close.
I don't. The amount of money that we put into this team, the amount of hype and buildup that we had into this team was no. But I'm saying this Jets collapse at the end of the season. Do you think the Jets collapse is going to be worse than?
No, it's
Based
better
on-
because then we get Caleb Williams. It's better. Us losing.
I don't trust us with anyone though.
Drafted a
What? So
USC
that Caleb
quarterback
Williams
high.
would come in and be shitty?
USC.
USC quarterback.
Yeah.
Sam Darnold.
You know, the Mets
I don't
guys
trust
wanted to
that.
take
I don't
this in.
trust us to take like young quarterbacks and make them into good.
horrible Mets.
Let's go, Nico.
We need Nico Collins.
Let's go, Nico.
Nico.
Nico. Nico. Nico. Nico.
Nico?
Who is it?
Tank.
Nope,
No.
not Nico.
Is Brevin
Brevin
Jordan?
Jordan, shout out to you.
Brevin
Who?
Jordan.
Brevin Jordan. Not a tight end. Not
Bad
Yes,
first
he is a
name.
tight end.
Absolutely terrible.
He's a
first
tight
name.
end.
Brevin Jordan, no. Yeah,
But
he's a tight
Brevin
end.
Jordan's not a tight end name though.
He's not.
It's not a
No.
tight end name,
Oh, not a tight end name.
Brevin's not it. It sounds like a
It's,
small man.
and also not a tight end number. A number 9.
Concern with Calvin Ridley is a mild right knee MCL sprain.
A
That's not
mild
bad.
right.
Yikes.
knee.
A mild one.
Yeah.
That doesn't sound good. That sounds like a couple weeks missed right there.
Really like a lot of leagues. That's fun.
Yeah, me too. I'm gonna lose this week because I didn't start Devin and I started Dalvin.
That one's on me, bro. Because I think you wanted to
benched
start.
Damian Pierce.
So wait, is Pierce killing it right now?
No, but he has that
He
touchdown.
has that
saving
touchdown.
him,
Who'd you bench him for
Marvin
though?
Mims, Adam.
yeah.
Adam, you know what I like for you guys is
You remember?
Van Ginkel.
Andrew Van Ginkel, yeah.
What a tight end name, Greg Dulcich.
I think I just put in Raheem and I started
this is-
Nico
this
and
is
Zay
like the
Flowers
most
in my 2 flexes.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Touchdown. That's a
Oh,
passing touchdown for Kirk.
stands.
Correct?
Okay. Yeah, touchdown for Kirk.
Good.
By the way, how many yards does Kirk Cousins have? Do we know?
Not enough.
There was one.
I'll tell you.
One tight end.
He 77, 80 maybe.
So out of curiosity,
81 passing
which
yards.
team looks like the
What's
best
that?
team in the 1
Juicage.
o'clock slate?
Oh, it's just because of the way that his name looks.
Hold on.
It feels like
Houston's looking
it
good
just
right
feels
now.
like he's on
14-0 against the
Dumbass
Jags?
or something. Like he is like that's like an
All right,
friggin' name.
people.
Yeah.
Gentlemen, what was my question? Oh, my question was, what team looks the best in the 1 o'clock slate so far right now?
The Houston Texans.
The Miami Dolphins.
I was gonna
knew
say,
the Dolphins.
I was gonna say the Dolphins. The Dolphins for sure.
It was a rhetorical question.
Shutout, brother.
No, they're not.
No, they're not. It's
I said
21-7.
they're not.
Yeah, they're
The
not.
Houston Texans are.
Oh, good point.
It's true.
They're getting.
14-0.
Yeah, but I'll take a Javonte Williams touchdown.
Can we get
Lamar-
Zay Flowers and? Oh, Lord, that's a
We
fumble,
should have
right?
picked the
Is
Colts.
Lamar?
It was always the Colts. It was always the
Was
Colts.
it?
Absolutely not.
Is that Javante?
Yeah.
Who's that?
Javonte.
It is Javante.
What about
Samaje.
Oh, Samaje? Fuck.
Isaiah
That's a
Likely?
stat I
Not
didn't
that
know
good
you
of a
could
tight
do.
end name.
All right, Jets third and 3.
First down.
He just holds on to
I
the
know.
ball.
I know.
I don't
What is
believe
up with
that no one is
I-
open.
Me
I
too.
refuse to
Me
believe
too.
that every time no one is open on these. He asked them to sack him every
I
time.
hate that.
I agree.
Fuck!
It's like a why not?
Well, so another touchdown for Russ? Is
Yeah,
that
it's-
Sutton again?
Coming back.
That's Sutton again. Oh, it's coming
Coming
back.
And-
The thing about Zach Wilson is he's also like, no one is open, but he's not good at recognizing that someone is gonna be by the
Yeah.
time the ball gets to him. So get rid of it.
He's also terrified
He's
every
so
single
scared.
time.
He's so
You
scared.
can tell it's like deer in a headlights.
You can't hear them. They're just having fun.
We'll
We'll keep talking.
Yeah. No, yeah. Zach Wilson looks scared every single time he
does.
goes back. I don't think the line is bad, but it's not as bad as what it appears to be because he's there. It's also got to be kind of funny, like being a receiver on the Jets and running routes that don't matter.
Dude, you got to
Like,
think
you're
the wide
going out there.
receivers. Yeah. Oh, that don't matter at all. Exactly.
Yeah, if you're like, if
You
you're
gotta
fucking
think
Garrett Wilson. Garrett
receivers
Wilson.
are pissed the fuck off right
How
now.
many balls has Garrett Wilson seen this today? Has he seen
Probably
more?
not a lot.
So he
Not
shows
enough.
up to practice every week to not have a single ball go his way
Right.
because his quarterback sucks.
Oh, he's got to be so.
They're
I
gonna
feel so
start-
bad for
they're
him.
also,
bro.
and this is. I don't think anyone saw the season going so bad that there's a chance that all of our receivers and everything good about us leaves because they don't see a future there. We were able to retain, we were able to get people because they thought there was a future here.
Your only hope right now is Aaron Rodgers coming back, playing next year, and getting people to come there next
Our only
year.
hope.
And then hope that they'll, I don't know, somehow get another quarterback in the fucking draft.
What are you guys
or something.
talking about?
I believe
The
though,
Jets.
I believe
What
in
about
whale sex sounds as a healing property.
And is
Like
that
Aaron
something that
Rodgers.
A-Chain? Is that something that Aaron Rodgers has been using?
Oh yeah, did you hear that?
I didn't hear the whale
He
sounds.
told Pat McAfee that one of the things he does is that he takes whale mating sounds and they have it like playing into his. Yeah. I feel fucking good, bro, dude. Can you do that right into the?
Calvin
My
Ridley is
Achilles.
back on the field.
Okay,
Oh.
Calvin Ridley's back. I like
Calvin
that.
Ridley's back, yeah, so it was mild.
As a fantasy question, I'm talking, I'm curious. Both, what would be Jonathan Taylor's value back on this Colts team? In your opinion, where does he stand? What do you think when you're thinking about Jonathan Taylor coming back with this Colts team?
I think top 6 or 7 running back, fantasy running back, I would say, because the Colts are better than I thought they were going to be with Richardson. Richardson is also checking it down a little bit more. So if Zach Moss can have success, I think JT can have some success too, for sure.
I agree.
So regardless of what happens, I think JT is going to be a Colt. He's going to stay a Colt. So I think
With them releasing Deion Jackson, that makes sense. Evan Hole on IR.
Yeah. But regardless, yeah, you're right. And that seems to indicate
Minshew,
that JT is going to be a Colt.
Exactly.
Right. I see what
Unless
you're
they
saying.
trade. I mean, look, I think if they trade JT, they ask for a running back no matter what, whoever it might be. It shocks me that they didn't try and get Cam Akers, even though Cam Akers may not be great anymore. It shocks me that they weren't even in those sweepstakes. But the thing with the Vikings, they didn't give up. It was like a conditional 6th, right? In like 2026, it means nothing.
It was a pick swap.
Yeah.
So
It means
wasn't
nothing.
even. It was nothing. Yeah.
So I don't know.
It's also a pissing. It's a Jim Irsay pissing contest. Jim Irsay is willing to let the running back position on the team atrophy until it's not good anymore, just to stick it to Jonathan Taylor.
Yeah.
So like, it's almost like his entire trade value and his value on fantasy football is just based on how much Jim Irsay fucking hates the backfield right now,
I know.
and is willing to take that out on him.
Right.
It's beautiful.
He's gonna come back. I think he's gonna do well.
He's gonna never touch a ball this season. He's gonna not touch a ball on the Colts, and that's my genuine.
That's your
thought here.
prediction?
Because
Ball down?
he's so rich, old dudes who are pissed off. Like you can't fight it. Like you really can't fight it. It means more. Jim Irsay winning this battle he has with Jonathan Taylor means more to him than wins.
I think he did win it.
But now it's like, how much can he fucking show? Like how much?
I think by winning it for Irsay is JT just playing and not complaining anymore.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah.
And the fact that JT already posted on his story, like he's basically a Colt. He's practicing in the facility. He's doing that. So it's like, all right, well, I give up type of thing.
It is such a crazy thing. Also, when you think about when it came between the running backs and the running back union, that Zoom call or whatever, and the owners won this battle so profoundly in such a, like, the running backs got nothing at the end of the day after all of the stuff they were trying to get. And Jim Irsay, you know,
I forgot which running back it was. They asked him about the call, and he goes, "Yeah, I wasn't on that call." I forgot, but it was one of the running backs who got paid.
I think it was Josh Jacobs.
It might have been.
Was there
Josh Jacobs?
Was there
he
a
was on
single?
it.
Maybe not.
Maybe it was Madison. I think it was Madison.
Maybe.
Whoever it was, I think it was the guy that like Benedict Arnold on it, like right before the meeting or something, or like
that was
right
Saquon.
after.
That was Saquon. Remember Saquon was on the call.
Was Saquon on
and
the
then,
call?
the day, he signed like the day after the call.
It's not even on.
Easy.
Hey, Jack, you want to sub back in?
Yeah.
I'm getting up.
Oh, Jared Goff. Ooh, brutal.
What do you?
I saw you going like this.
What do you think the spread's going to be next week on the Colorado?
28, and
28,
and they cover and win.
I think. No, I'm in the 30s.
I think they win.
No,
it's at what? The Colorado's going to win. Colorado's going to beat USC.
That's crazy.
I want to know your thoughts, Faraz and Aton. Saints, Packers, a quiet game in the 1:00 slot. Thoughts on like the Saints? I thought the Packers were better than what they're showing.
Chilling, man.
The Saints team is obviously better than we think. Maybe to go on the
Derek
road.
Carr is prison ripped now.
Jesus Christ.
Derek Carr is pissed off at the Raiders, and that is what is happening in New Orleans. There's nothing else.
I like
there.
that prison ripped.
He looks so fucking strong now. He got out of Las Vegas and started lifting immediately.
I don't like Derek Carr.
Jared Goff? Jared Goff.
Khalif Raymond.
Is that Marvin Jones or is it
I
Raymond?
think it's Khalif Raymond.
Raymond, yeah.
I'm so used to seeing that 11 on the Lions.
Yeah, with Marvin.
Jared Goff has to win.
Marvin's like, hey, can I get my
This
numbers
is
back?
one of
He's
those
like,
games where you can't.
It's like, no, this is mine.
You can't lose
No,
to the
it's mine.
Falcons if you're the Lions.
Falcons are
Figure
good
it out,
though.
you suck in
Yeah, but
Jacksonville.
these are the kind of games you can't lose because if you're like fringe for the Lions, like the line is the Falcons. Like you have to be better than the Falcons.
Oh.
Hey, man. It's going to be about to be your boy.
Hey, should have been.
No.
Oh, wait, right now?
Right now.
I'll kiss you on the mouth. If he scored. If Craig Reynolds scores a touchdown right here for us, I'm kissing you on the mouth.
Bro, he's 12 for 12.
What a
This is
look,
a perfect
Marcus
passer
Smith.
rating.
Hey, you know who was 12 to 12 to start his game yesterday?
That's
Mizzou quarterback Brady Cook.
Shadur Sanders.
Brady Cook. They sleep on him.
many
The
yards did
only
Colorado
three
get
undefeated
Not
SEC
enough.
teams.
30?
Not enough.
Adam, can you guess the only three undefeated SEC teams right now?
Mizzou,
Yeah. Obviously.
Florida,
No.
Honestly,
I have no
Final
idea.
Cut.
Georgia and
Georgia,
Kentucky.
and Kentucky.
People are saying, can Mizzou sneak in there and win the SEC East?
Is
People,
that what the
people are
streets,
me.
That's what the streets are saying.
I am saying. No one else is saying that. But Mizzou, if we're not ranked out of this week, I'll be pissed.
Reynolds is in the game.
Amon-Ra.
But he's not. Get him in motion. Get him in motion.
Amon-Ra's not even in.
Hey, they saw a look. They didn't
So,
like
look,
it. Now it's
I thought they were going to be on the 1, so it was illegal contact, not pass interference.
Yeah, that's why.
Yeah. I thought they were going to be on the 1 yard line. Jeez Christ. Dude, this game, man. Wait, who scored in the
Ryan
Browns game?
Tannehill sucks.
Oh,
They got to get him out of there.
yeah, I have no
Sucks.
clue.
Who's even the
Was
backup?
it defensive
for them?
touchdown?
In defense,
It honestly might have been.
they haven't done any help. Like the way that offense, the way that whole team has always been constructed by Mike
mean-
Vrabel has always been around
Zach
Derrick
Wilson
Henry.
sucks, but
It's
Matt
just
Jones
like,
is equally terrible.
I understand if you have your philosophies, right? Arthur Smith wants to build around Bijan, run the ball type of thing. But like we're the passing league. Surround your team with talent. Like
Especially also with the Titans, I keep on thinking Derrick Henry is going to have
God.
a Nick Chubb-esque, like, disgusting injury.
He's trying to
At
yell.
some
He's trying to
point.
yell.
Because he's so- every
I'm
time
so
you see him
upset.
tackle, there's 80 people.
That's what happens,
Yeah.
bro.
And at some
That's
point, his
gonna go
knee's
viral.
going to bust.
I don't know,
And-
man. He's like it just keeps defying the
Gibbs-
odds.
Gibbs is in now.
Derrick Henry?
It's okay.
Yeah.
He'll get to like the 2.
I
He'll get to
still
the
think
2
there
Gibbs
is that
is
he's going
two,
to
you know?
suffer something
Craig
big.
Reynolds time.
or the 4.
I hope not.
I hope not.
I mean, I want
like
Gibbs
it.
to score, but since you're sitting right next to me, I'm
Yeah.
just like, all right, fuck it. you
Well,
know?
I got Gibbs in another fantasy
Oh, there
league,
you
so
go.
as long as it's
fantasy
a running
leagues are
back
you in?
tutty.
That's it.
How many leagues are you in?
6.
6?
6.
That's pretty good. I'm in like 10.
10?
Yeah, it's a lot.
Do you easily manage that though?
No.
Like,
easily?
yeah.
not at
No,
all.
not easily.
I probably there might be a lineup or two I haven't said this week. Maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The one I totally forgot. There's like this one thing I always forget. It's on fucking Yahoo,
Right.
and I realized like, oh shit, Anthony Richardson's my.
I have like
quarterback.
all of them on Sleeper and then one of them on Yahoo. That's
I
literally
get
it.
out of leagues if they're in Yahoo. That's
yeah?
a big. It's got to be all on ESPN or I'm not doing it.
I fucking
ESPN or nothing.
hate ESPN's fantasy app. It is
Which app do you are
the
your names
worst.
on?
I mean, I like Sleeper and I actually like Yahoo way better than ESPN.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the issue is, and this is what ESPN can be kind of shitty
Yeah.
because they know everyone's on ESPN anyways, and
Right.
that's the big thing with them.
Right.
You know, like you got to be there.
I know what
Like,
you mean.
It's the most convenient one.
I'm
of them,
in
so
zero
that-
leagues with ESPN.
Oh come on, Brees.
With people that I like, who I'm just like, oh, ESPN? Oh no, I'm good, man. Okay.
Really?
Like, wait, I thought you were my boy. No, we are boys, but I can't play on ESPN.
Look at this. The Jets' first 5 possessions: -5 punt, 5 punt, 6
Oh,
punt,
that was
-12
for
punt, 7
Addison.
punt.
This was supposed to be
Jets.
also our biggest game of the year.
Everyone's like, now here's a game the Jets could win.
But here's an honest question about the
hoping
Jets.
they'll show offense
Is it
again.
actually Is it actually Zach Wilson's fault?
Yeah,
Yeah.
because I do not think that the rest of the team would be playing as bad as they're playing if they had a competent quarterback in there.
Like someone they believed in.
because the oomph, the motivation, you know, like once again, I'm talking about like how Garrett Wilson goes to the stadium every week and
I
then
think Brees Hall
runs
gets
a
50
couple
yards rushing
routes
this game. They're
that he
feeding
doesn't see the ball and then goes back into the huddle and that's it.
Yeah, I guess.
him.
Oh,
Kids.
The rest of the line doesn't block as strong there. The line would not be this bad with Aaron Rodgers there.
There's something to be said about belief. It's like
Yeah.
cliche, but we were talking about this on the pod earlier in the week. It's that like the problem with the Broncos feels like nobody's really bought into Russ and Sean Payton's method as much. Like it just when you don't like a quarterback, but then you look at the Packers, who they weren't bought in on Aaron Rodgers because he didn't buy in on these young guys.
Yeah.
And then Jordan Love comes in and they look like a competitive team. Now, granted, they're losing 14-0 to the Saints, but like I don't know, man.
The Packers are looking
JJ.
exactly what you'd want them to look like with this like new quarterback situation.
100%.
Dalvin
They
Cook,
don't-
watch
they
this
don't need to
2-yard
do that.
run.
They don't even need to make the playoffs this year. All they got to do is just look competent in every game that they
Literally.
play.
Totally.
It's
And which
so
is what they're
obvious.
doing.
Totally.
He's got
Rodgers,
nothing
I just
now.
compare it to like if you're ever in like a Soul Cycle class, or if you're ever
Oh,
Madison,
like,
Madison.
come on, dude. You're killing it. You're killing me over here, bro.
it's the same thing's gonna happen with Justin Jefferson.
Madison's getting
He's
every
killing
opportunity
this
to
dude.
play
It's
well. He
awful,
just
so
stinks.
let's see if it continues.
He's playing well in this game.
If they're 0-3,
That
I
was
mean,
like
he's
his
getting
first, like,
fed.
bad play.
It's not on him. It's on the
He's getting too
defense,
excited,
honestly.
though.
Justin
I saw
Jefferson?
some
Yeah.
meme with him. It was like, you know, like the
He-
money
if
ball.
I'm
He's like,
him,
all right,
I'm
like,
thinking
this is
Super
Alexander
Bowl or
Madison.
competitive team.
Dalvin
Why
Cook's
am I
out of the
here?
picture now. They
Well,
have
the
no
Vikings
real
were
clear
one of the
backup.
best teams
He's
in
getting
the
a lot of
NFC last
targets
year.
and a pass
Well, last
heavy
year,
offense.
it's
Oh,
flawed.
you
Only-
want the board?
Yeah,
they
it's
were
like
the
the only
negative
problem
point
is he
differential and
sucks.
everything.
But I think that the first two games, you're
Oh,
seeing
man.
Justin Jefferson realize the flaws of this team more
Like
and
he
more.
should be good.
Watch this, though.
That's fair. Yeah, that's
Watch,
fair.
watch this. Madison again.
He's open.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Oh,
Here we go. All right.
big hit.
Oh, his head bounced off.
Oh, they're gonna say Derwin James every other game gets a flag for a helmet to helmet hit
Dude. Bugging, dude. Why would you do that, man? He's already out of
because
bounds.
he's just Derwin James. I think he plays with like 150% intensity every
Seriously,
game.
he does.
He doesn't give a fuck about CTE.
He really doesn't.
Zach Wilson.
Get him.
needs to
Get
stop
him.
wearing a headband.
Get him.
Go Pollard. Go Pollard. Go Pollard.
Come on, Brees.
Oh.
Patience, Brees. Well, the Jets get their first down of the game.
No,
God,
it's,
no.
it's a fourth. It's a,
Zach
No, it's
Wilson
fourth down.
cannot wear a headband. I think it looks stupid to be wearing a headband and losing.
Is Zach wearing a headband?
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
got
he
that
always
white thing
does,
on.
He
yeah.
wears like the bandana or whatever.
Yeah.
So stupid.
That bandana is so stupid if you look back.
All right, here we go.
Like if he was good,
Yeah.
it would be a good look.
Totally. It would be
You
so
know?
fucking cool.
Yeah.
You know what it's like yesterday when I was watching the Colorado game? You know how Dion does that leaders and dogs thing?
Yeah.
The only thing I can think of at the end of that game, every time they show Shador, it's him losing by 40 with a big L
Yeah, it's
on
tough.
his
That's
on his
tough.
shoulder.
Yeah, that's true.
He couldn't have picked any other team, any other word besides leader?
Captain. would be
Yeah,
a good
Captain,
one.
what? Yeah,
L,
like captain, for
right.
instance, maybe. The dog
Are
looks.
we about to see a Madison? No,
Delmos,
no,
oh, it's
never
4th
mind.
and 1.
Oh, fumble
Hey.
Madison.
Are you
Wow.
fucking kidding me?
Bro,
Wow.
Madison is so bad.
This is not what we need.
Are you an Alexander Madison guy right now?
You know what it is? It's just like I'm not.
Put the
But-
tape in.
I just think that like
Yeah,
in
if I
these
was
type of
Robert Saleh,
situations,
I
like
would
you gotta
immediately
like
set up a 4th.
you
and
can't
1.
fumble. You can't do that.
immediately
With
set
Cam
up a
Akers
fumble
is
right now.
they just got Cam Akers. Like
You're
gotta
like
do
within
your
the
thing,
10.
man.
It's goal to go.
you cannot do that. That's terrible.
Yeah, the Jets stink. I'm sorry.
This is his second
It's
lost
such
fumble.
a big come down from
near the
3
goal
weeks
line.
ago. Remember, like
Russell
right before
Wilson.
the game? Remember
That's why
Aaron
they
Rodgers
traded for
coming
Cam
out and running
Akers.
with the American
so.
flag?
Yeah, oh, that was
I guess
hype,
so.
though.
He'll probably still take a
Coolest
couple
thing
years
ever
for him to
happened.
like really get integrated in the offense, though.
Best
he
thing
knows
happened to the
offense.
Jets in
This is his
30
offense.
years.
Oh, is
It's
it?
him
Yeah,
running
Sean
out
It was a
there.
hell of a moment, though.
Kevin O'Connell.
Coolest thing that
Oh,
happened.
Yeah, same offense.
Yeah, it
That's
was.
why he went over
100%.
there.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
It was.
See, that's
the
what we
fact
have you.
that it was
I'm
on
not smart enough to
9/11
even connect the
was a
dots.
weird other
It's the same
undertone.
shit.
Whenever
I mean,
they
that's
tell the
probably why they traded
documentary
for him
part
because
of
they're like,
that,
all
I
right,
don't know if they're
he
going
knows
to
the offense, you know.
He
Yeah,
ran
and he's
out.
at least a different look. First down, Jets. 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 Oh,
It's over, man.
Look at that. In the
This is the
Free
start.
salt.
Look, he's smiling.
And they stand with you.
He was
and
smiling.
you know what's
He's like,
hilarious
"Thank
is
God."
that Nathaniel Hackett, terrible in Denver, just even worse with the Jets now.
Yeah,
Because
he was
he
only good
came
for the
here
Jets.
for Aaron Rodgers,
Yeah.
and he's now trying to make Zach Wilson do Aaron Rodgers.
when we
shit.
signed him, I was
Deshaun
like,
had him on
yeah.
the
we're
field.
gonna get Rodgers now.
Yeah.
Like, literally. That's
Oh
what-
my God!
Look at that. Deshaun-
Oh, they say he was out of bounds. No, keep going, brother.
Wait, what happened?
You got to let that play keep
I
going.
know.
If you're the ref,
He's
You
nowhere
got-
near
not even
it.
kidding me.
close.
They
You
stopped
gotta
it?
be kidding me, dude. That's a touchdown.
That's the most, bro. Vegas,
Amari Cooper. That's a touchdown, dude.
Vegas has the fix in.
They're going
You
right
gotta
back
be
to him.
kidding
They're
me.
going to go right back to him.
What a catch.
Give him the
what's the-
ball.
It wasn't even close.
You know who's? Oh, Matthew Judon? Knee injury?
Knee.
No.
Ah.
Oh, yeah.
Too
okay, that's
many
not
injuries
terrible.
in Meadowland.
Bro, that turf is so fucked.
It's because Tony Soprano's company. did it.
They
Hey,
have
yo, yeah,
scaffolding on the
yeah,
ceiling
yeah.
right
I got
now?
a grass guy. Don't worry about it, huh?
Hey, I'll get it
No
for
worries.
cheap. I got a good deal.
Yeah,
Good
yeah,
guy.
yeah.
No,
This
I'm-
is high-end stuff. This right here is
This
high
turf,
end.
you talk about turf. This is
Yeah.
fucking turf right here, buddy.
We grew this turf in Secaucus. Okay?
Caucus.
This is Caucus turf.
Just one NJ Transit stop away.
Yeah.
Like,
Here's what you do. You go down to Edison.
By the way, shout out Game Breakers.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, host
We're-
of Game Breakers on Amazon Prime right here,
That's
Eitan
right.
Levine. Make
Thanks
sure to go
for
check it
having
out. Monday
were
through
on this
Friday.
week.
I was
Yeah.
on it
Let's go,
Friday.
Bruce.
Yeah.
You
He's
enjoy-
for
you
some
were-
reason
you
had
went
both
on?
of us on. Yeah, I don't know why
Yeah,
he
it
thinks
was
that's a
weird.
good idea.
Yeah.
What the heck?
Thanks for having us on, though. But make sure to check them out
Jan
on
and
Game
Six
Breakers
over
Monday
there.
through Friday, 2 o'clock to
2 to 4 p.m.
2 to 4
You
p.m.
came on. What we talked about this week?
We talked
Colorado
everything
and-
football. You and I argued about the Jets.
Oh, yeah.
I
And
think
the
one time we
Dolphins.
talked.
I
We talked about
complimented the
Guy
Dolphins.
Fieri for like 5 minutes one time. That
We
was
did
fun.
plant Guy Fieri.
Yep.
Guy Fieri's a social media guy.
Yeah.
He's also our guy.
Well, Guy
Yeah.
Fieri.
Yeah.
Guy Fieri is also
Played with
brother Fieri to me. He was also an ATO. So you know the
Yeah,
brotherhood.
shout out.
Shout out.
But yeah, make sure to go check out ATOP Monday through Friday on Amazon's Game Breakers
Jack
on the
came
Prime
on
Video
also?
app.
Yeah.
At one point, what did we talk? Baseball. With
Baseball.
you?
Yeah.
What's happening in baseball now?
Big. We're gonna play off baseball soon.
Oh
Man.
yeah.
Without
Who
the
do you,
Mets.
without what?
Without the Mets.
Who would have thought?
Yeah.
How much money do you think Shohei is getting? I think
At least
600.
500 mil.
I'm going 600 on this.
Steve Cohen's gonna have an absurd offer that's so much higher than anyone else's.
Steve Cohen is going to end up paying so much money for this guy, and then they're going to find out that he can't hit somehow. It's
Yeah.
going to be something
Oh,
other
Desmond
mechanically is gonna
Ridder.
be off.
Wait, the call on the field was no fumble on that?
Oh, thank God. Thank God. Good for
Oh
him.
my God!
I'm rooting for Madison now.
He's
You know what
so
I'm saying?
good.
Who?
Tua.
What'd he do?
Oh my God, Tyreek!
Whoa.
Nothing makes sense.
He's so fast. Holy shit.
Nothing
help
makes
from that.
sense.
Wait. He didn't go
Oh
down.
God.
Nothing
Playing a
makes
different game.
sense.
He didn't go down on that one.
The Dolphins are the best
I
team
think
in the
I think
AFC.
they
I'm
did
ready
the
to
thing where
say
they
it.
flipped him
Facts.
over and then he shot back up before his knee touched. Right?
That was crazy.
I don't think he was down.
Oh, he rolled over his body.
Wait, his elbow though.
No, he rolled over the guy's body.
That
His elbow. His
elbow went down. Look at that.
He's down.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, that would have been cool though.
He's down.
Derek Carr, revenge tour?
Not
Like
happening.
what? He's kind of balling.
Derek Carr.
Well, 10 for 13 for 69 is not.
Osborne
it's pretty
sucks,
nice.
yo. Stop throwing at him.
I'm telling you, he was angry.
Oh wait, so they
Playing
called no fumble on that play.
Yeah, no fumble at Madison. Yeah,
How?
I don't know, man. I don't know.
Forward
But-
progress, maybe?
I don't know. Maybe.
You know, I one time took a selfie
is that even
with Jerry
challengeable? I don't
Rice
know.
when he was
Challenge
drinking
progress.
a Bud Light Lime.
Oh, Madison, that would have been a touchdown.
Yes.
That would have been a touchdown
Oh
to
my
Madison.
god. Yeah, look at
That's
this.
funny, dude.
Oh my lord.
What happened?
Madison dropped like a wide open, could have been touchdown.
Alexander
No.
Madison's
It was
losing his job.
Oh, it was tipped.
It was tipped.
tipped.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Like it didn't even get to him, but he was wide open in the flat. Like watch. You watch the play, like he's wide open in the flat, and then he gets hit right here.
Oh yeah. Hit his arm.
Yeah, it hit his arm. Yeah.
All right, the Jets driving, boys.
Here we go.
3rd and 6.
Eight rushes, 0 passes.
I have it. You want some eye
They do
black
not
on?
trust that.
It's bright in here. You got eye. You need some eye
He's
black.
gonna have to throw here though, right?
I would hope so.
Yeah, of course. As
here we
one
go.
does.
Garrett in the slot.
That is just not.
Way to throw it short of the sticks,
Yeah,
fellas.
fucking terrible ball placement, dude.
Is that the first look Garrett Wilson's got?
You know what it is? It's 4th down territory. It's that
No,
they didn't
they
have to
should
go.
go.
Yeah, you just want to inch closer. Inch closer.
Let's just
Yeah.
go for it here.
Yeah, see?
Yeah,
This is
they're going
right
for
where
it.
we
They're going
want
for
him.
Hey, get quiet. Get
All right.
quiet for the
This
Jets.
is where we get him back.
Hey, let the offense operate.
Garrett Wilson, 2 catches, 5 yards. Nice.
Here we go. For the Jets. Moment of silence. Here we go.
Let the
4th
offense
and 2.
operate.
Zach Wilson. Here we go.
So in.
Okay, it's a timeout. We can talk.
Yeah, okay, good.
Time out.
Mental game.
Yeah, yeah.
Are you?
Yeah. They thought it was going to happen.
Men-
Dennis,
mental
you're
game.
didn't
Call
happen.
timeout.
You're a few seconds ahead of us over there.
Yeah, Belichick can't compete with that.
The Dolphins are just insane.
Yeah. Okay.
It makes no sense.
I think the Broncos are going to go on
I'm not
a
gonna look at
crazy
your
run at
reactions
some
at
point
all.
this season.
For us, I just got
I think
an
that
update.
Sean
Angry
Payne's
Jets
gonna get
fan
to
loses
Wilson.
too. What a headline.
Do you bench Russell Wilson though?
Hey,
No,
look at
he's not
this.
gonna.
Angry Jets fan
Look
loses
at this.
tooth.
The Bleacher Report.
I love it.
What is it?
I love it.
Loses
Great
too.
crack.
Wait.
Watch this.
River
one.
Craycraft.
Dude, Amon Ra is so good.
Yo, Jack, Tua is 16 of 16 right now.
Unbelievable.
Dude. All right, yeah, I gotta watch this here.
You see that video of how Dan Soder is like best friends with Mike McDaniels?
What'd you say?
Best
The
friends with Mike
comedian
McDaniel.
Dan Soder grew up with Mike McDaniel.
Did he?
Yeah.
By the way,
Look at this,
I'm
look
gonna,
at
this.
I
Okay, what
want
we
to
got here?
come to
Elijah?
your comedy show on Saturday.
Oh!
I want to come.
The Joker.
The apartment fest?
Yeah, I've never talked to me about that.
You guys all wait.
Wait, 4th and 2. 4th and 2. Oh, you're kicking it, and they're icing.
Wait, did I miss it?
That's so
This guy's the mayor of the city.
Yeah, the mayor of East Rutherford.
You coming? Apartment fest. Doing a bunch of shows in my apartment.
Oh shit!
I'm gonna
19
go.
to 26.
I've
down.
never been to Harlem.
Oh, what? You never?
Are you in? Are
Best
you
food
in
in the
Harlem?
city. Yeah, I'm up on
Okay.
123rd. Where are you?
All right.
How many people do you expect?
I can put like 20 to 30 in my apartment, and we're doing 6 shows over 4 days.
I'm down.
Are you
Sounds
capping
fun.
tickets?
Yeah, it's fun.
Are you capping tickets per day?
Yeah, we can do 30. I can do 30 in my apartment. Plus, I'm setting up the logistics of it.
By the way, we're
Yeah,
talking about Aton, who's a comedian in New York.
Yeah.
He's hosting a little New York comedian festival in his
Yeah.
apartment.
Yeah. New York Times is supposedly covering.
Really?
Yeah, art section.
So we're talking about that. I definitely want to show
Yeah,
some
come
love.
out if anyone wants tickets. Go to my Instagram. and
Greg the
everything.
third leg.
All
All right,
here
come
we go.
on.
It's warm in here. It's the South Florida
Jets,
sun.
can they get on the board?
The Jets.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Shut up.
And racism.
I can't believe they ended it.
And 3 points, and we ended racism.
You did it, you crazy motherfuckers. You did it.
Why did they pick that phrase in that area?
I don't
don't-
know.
I get the initiative. I don't get the area and stuff like that. It feels.
Just end racism.
Is it because of end zone? That's honestly every time I see it, that's what I think. Is that the
End
end
zone?
racism thing? Is it in the end? Is it end zone end race? Is that why it's there?
Could be.
I-
Oh,
I
Dalton,
never put that
Dawson
together.
Knox under center?
Okay.
Adam, I think my balls lied to me.
Yeah. As it tends to.
Jets.
USC, Colorado.
To us,
Next week.
16 of
That game's gonna be
16 for
such a blowout.
16.
Yeah. No, I think Colorado could do decent.
I think
'cause
Oregon-
USC's defense. Terrible.
Oregon coach did the right thing. He didn't say anything to any cameras publicly until they were running out. And then
Yeah,
he
but they're
said
not
that
doing
thing.
it for clicks.
Yeah, that's the thing about it, not clicks. It was also funny, Dion going like, "I'm not doing it for clicks. If you want to buy my sunglasses, you can.
Yeah.
Here's
Dude,
a website.
I'm doing
you
it
can
for
go to."
money.
Yeah.
Adam, you think
I'm
I'm
doing
feeling
it.
good, man? Like the Dolphins doing their thing this year, man.
That's what
Dol-
I said.
yeah.
I
Dol-
texted
For
Adam.
me, my biggest thing with Tua though is how in command he looks at the offense. You
Yeah.
know, it's what you want out of your quarterback.
It's
Really
true.
just a guy that can just be a commander, general back there. That's
He
what
Kind of
he
his
gets
job.
He's one of those guys. He gets so much heat.
and throws up gang signs. Exactly.
Hey,
Hey,
still a two-possession game for the
Jack,
commies.
what does the full right tattoo sleeve do for Tua? Just out of curiosity.
It increases his toughness for sure.
Yeah.
No doubt about it.
His
This is,
testosterone is. I
testosterone?
think they measured his testosterone after the tattoo. and
Oh,
I think it
Sam
went up.
Howell.
Yeah, it's a mood. It's a mood.
That's
It's
a
like
Zach
those
Wilson.
Oregon
Is that a pick?
shoes,
It's a force
you know?
field.
Yeah.
It's a force
The
field.
harder he plays, the darker it gets. Different colors. It's funny because I don't like that they're doing well, but I agree with everything you're saying.
Yo, Bijan is just getting
I know
like
the
dump
bill.
off
Yeah,
after dump
yeah.
off after dump
I mean,
off.
look,
for that
I'm
one.
very
Just for that
anti-Jets.
Yeah.
And then Aaron Rodgers goes down. I can't be upset.
Sorry, you're
I
hitting
feel
a
for you.
kid on the ground.
No.
Yeah,
It's nothing else.
pretty much. You know? Pretty much. I'm a
field
bully.
general at the end of the day.
I also hate the Patriots. So how about a tie? How about How about
Mac
a
Jones
tie?
is hurt.
Mac Jones is hurt.
Zappy hour.
No, didn't they get rid of Zappy? Oh wait, they picked him
No,
up
they
again from
re-signed
the,
him.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
They got him for cheaper.
Bro, I legitimately thought Bailey Zappi looked better than Mac Jones last year.
Last
He
year.
did, but
Like,
they weren't running a real offense last year. Now
No.
they're actually running a real offense.
I think also they knew that no
Oh,
one wanted
what a
Bailey
hit.
Zappi. So
Raheem!
what a hit.
Raheem!
Dude,
Kareem Hunt's got 5 yards on.
Wait, what just happened?
what are we doing here?
Was that a touchdown?
Raheem.
The Miami Dolphins. We're the best team in the AFC.
Did they score? Oh, Raheem scored? Let's go.
Another one.
Let's go.
Wow.
Let's
Cash the
Hey,
parlay.
You're welcome for it.
Hey, I took a Raheem Mostert anytime touchdown.
Let's
Let's
go,
go.
baby.
And I have him in fantasy.
Good job, Matan. Proud of you, buddy. I don't think any of our anytime touchdowns have hit, by the way.
Tyreek
No.
Hill, 122
I had a
yards in the
Tyreek
first
Hill
half.
anytime, but I parlayed it for free.
We had Keenan Allen. We had Taysom Hill.
Yeah.
We had Travis Etienne.
Taysom Hill's a bad name. Taysom's
Taysom's
Well, he's
decent.
Mormon.
Taysom?
Decent.
Yeah, even if
Decent.
maybe Mormon's got a.
A lot of time. Who was the other one that we got? We had 5.
Who were the 3 that
oh
I
my
had?
Who do we have in Packers Saints? Do we have one in your game? I don't think we have one in that one.
I had a Garrett Wilson, a Tyreek Hill, and I had someone else.
Who do we have in Titans Brown? Oh, Derrick Henry.
Yep. Don't have that one.
What else?
Nice catch, dude.
Mac Jones, athlete.
Pass.
Oh, Josh Palmer with the catch. Nice catch, Palmer.
That's gotta suck to have a team drop you, knowing that they're gonna get you back for cheap in a week,
That's insane.
like with Bailey Zappi.
And not even that,
Like-
like Zappy probably wasn't making anything. Also,
He
on
was
top of that.
probably absolutely not. He was making that like Brock Purdy 850K.
Oh,
I think
yeah,
they-
now he's
I think
making
they
like
probably saved like
500.
50K off of that deal. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
That's-
He
Jack.
had like
Nice
2
catch.
seasons
That
of
means
making 1.5
Bill
million. number
Belichick
2.
Jewish.
Oh yeah.
Very Jewish move.
He's also angry. He's
Hey, Jack.
angry and he's an older single man.
Jack,
Oh,
River
Kelly, Josh
Craycraft,
Kelly.
shoulder
Josh
injury,
Kelly.
questionable
Oh.
to return.
Wait, who?
River Craycraft,
Oh.
friend of the pod. You hate to see it.
Shambles. That's your best weapon, Adam.
I think Belichick's single is more of a threat to the Jets than Belichick in a relationship.
And why is that?
I think because
Yo, can we get
now
a pick
the
six
only
here?
thing he is effing is the Jets.
Can we get like a pick 6 maybe, Mac?
At halftime,
Sauce, maybe?
I
Pick.
I want to play a little game of
interception
Jewish
right
or
here? Come on.
anti-Semitic with you.
Ooh, that's coverage right there.
I'm
Michael Carter, let's go.
What about
Yeah, there is a bunch of Ukraine.
How about
Genuine question: when did the Jets become like
Ukrainian village?
Ukraine?
They
I
must
don't
have
see this-
right around here. They probably had free tickets.
What?
Probably had free tickets right on your
Oh, yeah,
Ukrainian
that's
village.
right.
Yeah.
They went to. You ever gone to Ukrainian restaurant? The restaurant?
Oh, the one right
next to
here.
Sly Fox.
Oh, wow!
Dude,
What happened?
AJ Brown.
Dude, that was a
see
sick
11 for
catch.
the
I know, right?
Titans,
I know,
I'm
right? Yeah. No, but I look like AJ Brown though, honestly. That was
Same
a
type of play.
sick catch, dude.
And now, Adam, it's time for Derrick Henry.
Who is that? Moore. I don't even know who that is.
Kenny Moore? I don't know. It's a corner.
Dude,
don't know any more
nasty.
Moores.
That was a nasty catch.
All right, how about Jared Goff?
Jewish or Ant.
Yeah.
Detroit. There's a lot of Jews in Detroit.
Yeah?
Yeah, I've actually been to Detroit. Detroit.
Good city.
Every time I performed there twice, both times I performed, I had to drive by a UAW strike to get to the club. And I thought it was very funny.
Very interesting.
The union workers are always on strike there.
Union workers.
The union's on strike right now also.
Shout out the Union.
That's how you knew the
Shout
Lions. Shout out the union.
The Jews.
My thing is this.
Adam always says shout out the Jews.
What are you atoning for this year as a non-Jew?
Football! Ball down, Van Ginkel!
What?
Van Ginkel!
Oh wow.
Oh wow.
Van Ginkel,
I love Van Ginkel. Wait, is he scoring?
the Miami Dolphins.
Can we get another Raheem Mostert touchdown?
What were
though?
you saying?
Nah, Tua touchdown. Let's pad the
Two
stats.
touchdown?
Pad the MVP stats.
I just can't have any more Tyreek.
Jerome Ford touchdown for any fantasy
Yeah.
people out there. That's what they scored, I guess.
Oh,
I
that
didn't
was
know
that was
that.
the first touchdown.
Yeah,
We
yeah.
were wondering. Yeah, that's what it was.
Bro,
Zach Moss. Wow, what a play. I didn't even see that one. Zach Moss mossed him.
Jack, you know what this game is? A game for the spank bank.
Yeah.
Yeah,
How many spits have you had so far?
not enough.
Adam has a
What is
thing that
this?
he does.
If you, yeah,
And just
you just give yourself
we put it in
save
the-
it for later. Save it for later.
yeah, you put it in the pocket.
Yeah.
Raheem Mostert.
Or unless you just want to whip it out.
Yo, block touchdown. Let's go.
This is a 57-yard
Block.
over here.
Raheem
block touchdown.
Mostert.
Raheem
I
Mostert,
live.
Olivia.
Let's go, baby.
I mean,
Oh, who was that?
That was Mostert touchdown.
Oh no, I'm saying touchdown Chargers.
Donald
Parham
Parham.
again?
Again.
Wow, dude.
Hey.
Look
Raheem
at the play
Mostert's-
call.
Does he have 2 or 3 tutties now?
Devin
He has two.
Achan has 2 and Raheem has 2.
Wow.
Wait, does he? I thought Tyreek Hill had the first one.
Devin
Yeah, well,
has
they
a,
have
rec-
5
a
touchdowns.
receiving
They have
one
5
and a
touchdowns
rushing.
already?
They
Yeah.
have 5 to. Y'all are on pace to score 70.
Jeez Louise.
Adam, and then just put it right there.
Just quit. I mean, the Broncos should just fly back now at this point.
They should just fire Sean Payton already. Imagine trading first-round draft capital for that shit.
Yo, Sean Payton talking
Look at
Sean Payton talking mad
that?
shit.
Do you trust the
about,
Patriots kicker
their
number
coaching
37?
last
Who's
year?
in right now? Who is
Did he?
that? Was that
Yeah.
Travis?
Oh,
Kelce?
look at that miss.
Wow. It's so rainy. He wasn't going to make it. It's 57
He was
yards
talking
in the
shit
rain.
about
He's also an
Nathaniel
NFL
Hackett
kicker number 37.
last
yeah,
year.
yeah,
Remember?
yeah.
And now look,
Yeah.
0-3,
Yeah, doesn't
getting
work.
embarrassed. Come on, dude.
The Dolphins look great.
You can't talk shit and then go 0-3.
Adam, Dolphins Niners Super Bowl?
I'm there. I'm
No,
there.
no.
We
no,
are
but
there.
You know what?
That's
you know
gonna
why?
happen,
But you
though.
said
That's it.
Cowboys.
Things are changing though. Trayvon Diggs is out.
Yeah. That's a huge. I also think that things are going to go down for the Cowboys quick. That's a team where when they start to melt, they melt. Really
That I will
quick.
agree. When
Yep.
something bad happens, it feels like they snowball.
It feels like with the 49ers, there's so many people on that team that like one goes down.
Hey, next man up.
Wow.
Next man up mentality.
Miles Garrett.
Cowboys don't have that.
Oh, the Titans don't have a timeout. The Titans don't have a timeout. They couldn't get sacked.
They suck.
That's the one thing that couldn't happen if you're the Titans. Oh my God.
Can I speak to you?
Good clock management, Mike Vrabel.
I can't believe.
Do you think he came up with Jeff Fisher ever? That's like very Jeff
I cannot
Fisher-esque.
believe they picked Kareem Hunt out of everyone. Out of everyone.
Well, it's because he was there early. He knows the
but
offense.
They signed Deshaun Watson, and that was,
You
an
know.
issue.
Yeah.
Out
Kareem
of
Hunt,
everyone.
an issue.
Derrick
It's an
Henry
issue.
has -7 yards on 4 carries in the first half.
All he needs is a touchdown from him, though. That's all that matters. CJ Stroud, is he cooking? Oh,
I don't think
no.
Nico Collins has played.
Decidedly
Wow,
not.
14-0?
Robert Woods
the
getting
Jags
crazy
overrated?
target share.
He is.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Are people saying that?
I picked him up
People
a couple
have
weeks
been talking.
back.
Yeah, I mean, he's solid.
Jack definitely been talking.
They
little
played
Are the Jaguars
mediocre
overrated?
against Kansas City,
I just always thought their defense was like their defense isn't good.
but their offense isn't good either.
You know what sucks about getting Robert Woods though is that I have Nico Collins in like every league,
Oh, yeah.
so I'm not going to start him unless Nico Collins goes down. Then I'm like, all right, fuck it. So, I wonder what Nico's done today though.
I don't think Nico's.
Yeah,
I don't think
He has
he's.
like one
I don't think he
catch
has a
right now,
single catch. There he is, bottom of the screen. Nico.
There
Nico,
he is.
jump
There he
over
is.
him.
There he is.
Keep
Keep
going.
going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going.
Big fella.
Time out. That's Nico.
yeah.
Do you think Derek Jeter has an acting coach? Do you
This-
think they have? And they're like,
He's in
Jared,
a lot of commercials now.
Derek,
29
you're
yards
gonna look more surprised at how much Optimum
49
costs.
yards on that.
29.
29. Oh, I was like, what? I was like, whoa. Adam, they're talking seam.
Seems, of course.
What a weird throwing motion.
It only looks weird because he's left or right hand. Yeah, it's just. I thought
Russ?
for some reason that was Tua, and I was like, oh, weird throwing motion, lefty.
Now Russ has a.
Oh,
full-
that's
Oh, he
incomplete.
caught that. That was a catch. That's
Gunnar
a catch.
Olszewski.
Yeah, it's a catch.
That's a catch.
Oh,
a
wow.
catch. That's a
Great
catch.
catch.
That's a
That's a
Cortland.
hell of a catch.
Cortland Sutton.
Nice
I'd
catch.
be so worried about getting my finger caught in the dirt and just snapping it back. That's all I'd be thinking about.
Very Jewish statement.
You've
Fragile.
never- yeah, incredibly. The smallest thing.
Yeah, we did.
Jags are
The Jags
bad.
are not. Are
Hey,
the Jags
you-
just
no,
not as
because
good, or
you know
are
what
the
it's
Texans
time-
better than we think?
No, do you know what it's time for, boys?
I think the Texans aren't that bad.
It's time for Jags live line.
I just think they can be competitive. I think a good coaching staff, D'Amico Ryans,
I think
100%.
I think we also really want Trevor Lawrence to be good. He's hot.
Hey, but we got a second
Let's
half.
see,
We got a second half to play.
boys.
Well, I thought you had a Raheem Mostert anytime.
What?
No, we didn't. We don't have Raheem. yet.
Oh, different parlay. I gotcha.
This one is Derrick Henry, Keenan Allen, Latavius Murray, Travis.
Latavius Murray. That must have brought your odds way up.
Yeah. Has Zay Flowers done anything today?
Yeah,
either?
it is.
I don't know.
I think it
That's a
is.
good question. He was like the big.
Neither
the
of them
big
are
one.
making no.
Vikings might just sell the whole team. They might just start selling.
I don't know if you do though, because
You got to at least get rid of Kirk Cousins. And if you get rid of Kirk Cousins, like, what's the point of the rest of that
They had a
team?
negative
But are the
point
Jets really
differential
gonna
last
trade for
year.
Kirk?
Yeah, the Jets will get.
It's a lot of money between two
Yeah, Zay Flowers
quarterbacks.
only 2 catches, 14 yards.
Yeah, yeah, but what else? Like, our window is this year and next year.
I need him.
I
I need
guess,
him
yeah.
50
But then what do you do with
yards
Kirk
parlay
next
we
year?
For
Cut him?
Zay, right?
Can't
Yeah.
cut him.
Keep it.
Second half.
Rodgers and
got. Need
Kirk
that.
is 1-2. Can
Brees
you
Hall
imagine
50
that?
yards. Taysom
Hell of
Hill
a duo.
touchdown.
Let's give us a
Wild,
little.
And
especially
Kirk
because they're both so
275.
fragile.
Yeah, Kirk can definitely do
Well,
that.
Kirk's not
Yeah,
fragile,
especially-
but, like,
The way that I feel like he should just be
Hawkinson's
doing this
eating
all
on this
second
drive.
half too.
Right.
Shit like
it's so
this.
big.
Exactly.
Sure. We got comments on TikTok or YouTube? Go into comments. Hold on.
Is this on TikTok?
It's on TikTok.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
We're on YouTube everywhere. Sure. They could do that.
Touchdown. Kirk Cousins.
Give me a big
I know
ass
we
play.
Cortland
Jeez.
Sutton.
Touchdown,
Cortland
Kirk
Sutton's having a good game.
Terrible.
I know we probably misled you on some of our parlays and prop bets today, but if you do want to get in on the 4 o'clock slate or the 8 p.m. slates, make sure to go to thegameday.com/promotions. Get the best offers, best promos.
They're actually really good at picking too. The
They're way
gamblers
better
on
than
that
us
side,
at picking, for sure.
No one should listen to us.
But let me pull up some comments real quick.
Let's see.
Here we go.
That was terrible.
Tua doesn't have a drop pass. Shout out Vladimir. Nate Herman says the Seahawks are still winning the division. I don't know.
What makes him say that?
Yeah. Picked off?
You know.
Nope. Nate, what makes you say the Seahawks are still winning the division?
Into. Oh no.
Curtis, love you guys.
What do you think Geno Smith's going
The
to say? on a hot
Packers
mic
do look
today?
embarrassing. Yeah.
The Packers, yeah.
The Chicken 8 Aces asked what game we're watching. We
All of
have
them.
Red Zone on one. We have Jets Pats, which is at the half in the top right.
have
And then we have a
quad
quad
box.
box down below, which is
Oh, that's
Dolphins,
right. He had that touchdown,
Chargers,
too. I forgot about that
Vikings,
one.
Ticket commercial.
and I believe Falcons
Flamingos.
Lions in
What
that
is
one
that?
with Red Zone.
Scratching
So
his-
that's what we're watching.
I did not know Flamingos did that until Sunday Ticket came along. No idea.
It just says enjoy the
Amazing.
Zen.
Oh yeah. Oh.
Give it to me. Yeah. Oh,
Oh yeah. I wish I could scratch my back with my neck.
Oh, wow.
Like that
Marvin
Flamingo.
Mims?
that'd be nice.
That'd be nuts.
What?
This guy, Candyman, says he has a plus 7,000 odds parlay. Tell me if this is going to hit. Jettis touchdown. Bijan anytime touchdown. Fields anytime touchdown.
Oh.
Russell Wilson 2 passing touchdowns.
Oh.
Justin Herbert 2 passing touchdowns. Mahomes
Wilson's about to get his second.
Mahomes over 275 passing yards and Tyreek Hill over 80
I
receiving
actually
yards.
think that might hit.
That might hit.
He does.
He does.
Yeah.
Candyman.
He has like
how much did he
120
put
on
on
The
it?
one that
That's crazy.
it makes me a little queasy
Fields.
is Bijan because they hate using him there.
Yes.
Russ already has one.
Yeah, Russ has one.
Zay.
Fields
I
is
think.
the issue.
Yeah,
because
Zay.
the Bears are.
The Bears. Russ has 2. Russ now has 2.
No,
Russ
the thing
has
that's not
two
going to hit
right
is
now.
fucking Taysom Hill.
Jerry Judy coming back.
Oh,
though.
what was it? Taysom Hill? What? Just one.
Yeah.
Jack, Gray Dean commented, said 49ers are the best team.
Yeah, he's smart. That's a smart man.
Is that
49ers
Judy?
are-
Judy?
Jerry
It's coming back. It's coming
Shout
back.
out the
Is it offensive?
Sierra.
It's
shout out the
offensive.
Jews.
Judy. That's
Yeah.
right.
Shout out the Jews.
Jerry Judy.
Offensive something.
Jerry Judy on.
Dude, Raheed Shaheed.
Never mind.
Darn it.
Raheem Shaheed.
35-10 in the first half by the Dolphins.
Sobo, what's the craziest thing you would do to
Wait.
guarantee a Jets Super Bowl?
Terrible.
So my friend asked me this question. He goes, "What would you trade?" I would trade like probably all of Long Island to the state of Missouri to get back.
Oh yeah.
Missouri
I
wins
didn't know
that
that was
deal.
Houston.
I give.
I would trade so much. I would trade most of my family members.
Most of your family
I
members
give
you trade.
Staten Island.
Just for Patrick
the
Mahomes?
Bronx.
Or for a soup?
Would
Wait,
you,
still
Bronx.
don't.
would you,
We're
would you
shipping off
trade? Would
parts.
you trade ever having sex again?
So there's a lot of shutouts in the first half right now. Okay, there's or games that are 13-3, 10-3.
Whoa. Look at that. Lamar
Out of
Jackson.
these games, out of these shutout games, which is the team that's going to make the best comeback in the second half? Is
The
it the
Jets.
Saints, Packers down 17? Is
Bring
it
him more
Jags
coffee if
down
someone wants to take
17
my,
against the
I don't know how
Texans?
this works.
Or is it the
Oh,
Commanders down 16 at the half?
I think the Jags. I think the
Wait,
Jags
sorry, say that
win.
again?
There are 3 teams that are down 17-0 and then 16-0, obviously from the Bills Commanders. So 16 or more.
I think Jaguars
Which
win.
team is more likely to come back in the second half? The Commanders against the Bills, the Packers against the Saints, or the Jags against the Texans?
It's the Texans are the worst of those teams. I mean,
They are, but they might have been playing the best out of all those
I will
teams. that
say
are
I
up.
like the Commanders. Still.
Commanders are sneaky.
And I think the Bills
Yeah.
are fragile.
I think
I think the Bills
I think
are. The
Packers
Bills
can do
have
it too.
have like confidence and attitude issues
Mm.
that I
I
think
could see
that
it.
can be cracked.
Should we spin the wheel? Let's make the
Oh,
case.
Oh, but
As a reminder, this is Make the Case, where on Caps Off, we think we can make an argument, good or bad, for any team, any player, possibly anything.
All right.
We're that stupid. So Matan's going to spin the wheel. We're going to ask Jack to make the case
oh, this is my time.
on the New York Jets.
Why are the Jets going to make the playoffs?
Why are the Jets? But here's why the Jets will make the playoffs
Yeah,
in
let's see
2023.
it.
Robert Saleh is just a leader of men. He's going to go out there. If they have anyone injured on defense line, he's going to go right out there and play edge. He's going to rush the passer. You got Breece Hall is going to have an MVP type season. He's going to rush for 180 yards per game the whole rest of this time because you got a decent offensive line. Mekhi Becton was really hitting the gym this offseason.
Sure,
you guys
sure.
saw,
Of course.
obviously. And Zach Wilson just needs a little bit more time. A little
Yeah,
bit more time
a little
to
bit
grow.
more, like a couple years.
And I think if Zach Wilson gets a good couple practices in him, watch out.
couple practices.
Yeah. And
And that's why the Jets are making the playoffs. Sure.
Yet? You think he hasn't gone?
I haven't seen
not
any
seen
footage,
footage?
so that's if I haven't seen anything, it's clearly he hasn't.
Run it again.
Run it back.
Adam.
Run it back.
That was the worst one to get.
That was a
Why
good
are the
one.
Jets making the playoffs? They don't even have offense; they have offense.
I can't believe they put that in quotes.
Good or
It's
bad?
funny.
Bengals.
Give me something.
Why is Joe Burrow the best quarterback in football?
Oh yes.
Why is Joe Burrow the best quarterback in football? Because at the end of the day, well,
Or why is he better? Why is he the second best quarterback?
Why is Joe Burrow the second best quarterback in the NFL? Well, in the NFL, we sometimes debate whether or not wins are a quarterback stat or not. And under this argument, wins are very much a quarterback stat, right? Your player holds the ball the most out of anyone on the field. And so if you're most responsible for the type of success that your team's going to have, Joe Burrow is obviously the biggest benefactor of creating that success. So the fact that Joe Burrow has been able to get to the furthest outside of really a Jalen Hurts, but Jalen Hurts as a passer hasn't been able to do
more
it.
often than Jalen Hurts, yeah.
More often, sure, yeah, absolutely. Is why I would say he's the second best quarterback. The wins are really the main reason, and the
What
fact
else?
that he's been able to do it. That's about it.
Well,
It's
there's
the
got to be
wins.
something else, right?
The moxie,
The moxie.
the moxie.
About to be engaged.
Is he about to be engaged?
He
to Haley
didn't. He
Steinfeld?
didn't cheat on his girlfriend with
Top
Haley
five.
Steinfeld.
Yeah.
Top 5 handsome. Top 5 handsome.
I don't know if Joe Burrow's in that top five.
Oh, he's top 5 handsome quarterback.
Top five
He's a
top 5
beautiful,
cute.
gorgeous
Top 5
boy.
cute.
Yeah.
Top 5 handsome
Adorable.
quarterback.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
Joe Burrow is a
That's
woman
what
who's
I'm
very
saying.
hot.
That's
Very
what I'm
hot.
saying.
If you were to walk,
Just put some hair on him. You know what I'm saying?
if you walk into a teenage girl or a teenage
Judy?
guy's house and
Oh.
he's got a hot quarterback on the wall, it's Joe Burrow probably.
Yeah,
That's the thing is that I feel like that guy sells
Jill?
more posters.
Joe Burrow?
It's Jill Burrow.
Joe Burrow.
Joe Burrow.
Jillian Burrow.
Joe Burrow is hot.
Jack, how'd I do? Did I make a decent
That sounds
argument?
like a
It was all-
town-
it was all
sounds like a
right.
town
It
in
was all right.
Massachusetts.
Decent.
Joe
All right.
Burrow.
Spin it again, Matan.
Beautiful.
This one's for Aton.
Yeah, Aton. Make the case.
Aton's gonna
I've
make
avoided
the
law
case.
school for like 10 years. So
Aton, I want you to make the case.
Haley Steinfeld, baby.
That's
Everyone is nervous because Haley is there.
So you got the Bills.
Yeah.
Make the case as to why the Jets will have more success over the next 5 years than the Buffalo Bills.
First of all, the juju is not as bad at with the Jets as what's going on with the Bills.
It's
the
not?
Bills, yeah, I can tell you why. Because the Bills have been expected. People have been waiting for the Bills to do something. That window has officially started to close. The Jets window is brand new and open and exciting.
Oh.
Who knows what could happen with this beautiful, beautiful window that is open? Okay,
Look at
every year.
the Jets fans behind
Who
you.
needs it? Look at this. We've been through so much.
You,
the Bills'
you
window
just
is
beat
shut.
them first week.
Yeah, and also I will say also, Josh Allen plays like shit against the Jets.
Hey,
We own Josh Allen.
there's only one way to find out who's a better team. That's by playing a football game.
Sure.
So
and this year we're 1-0 against.
Sure.
That's
In
un-
football
undefeated.
games.
Sure.
In football games.
Zach
with,
Wilson.
with Zach
Two
Wilson
wins.
at quarterback.
Look at
that.
By the way.
As they do. As they do, Jack.
Yeah.
As they do. That was
Should we
fun.
do
That
one
was
for
good.
Faraz?
There you go.
We got one for Faraz.
Joe Douglas can fix this.
We got Faraz making the case for which team and what
see.
narrative. Good or bad, win or lose. The Chiefs.
Oh,
Why?
Why?
Let me think.
Go ahead.
Faraz,
Something.
why is Patrick Mahomes?
why is George
A
Kittle?
Why is he?
Why is Patrick
Oh.
Why
Mahomes
is
a byproduct of Andy Reid?
Ooh.
Well, Andy Reid had Alex Smith do it,
Ooh,
right?
Sure.
So
Who else? did
Patrick
he have to do it
Mahomes
there?
wasn't the best quarterback in his class.
Matt Castle was good there.
right? He came in. Now, I would argue if Andy Reid had Mitch Trubisky and he drafted him,
Be just as good.
maybe
Would
he
Mitch
would've been
Trubisky be
the,
Patrick?
the,
oh,
the
that would-
guy. Well, you know, it's funny because when Trubisky was coming out, like
he was
that,
the guy.
he was like that type of style quarterback, right?
Right.
And
Same.
now he's not, right? So like, listen, man, who knows if the
So-
Jets drafted Patrick Mahomes, you would have
I
you
was
you
saying,
think
if Patrick Mahomes
He
and
would've
Mitch
been ruined.
Trubisky,
he would have been ruined.
if Patrick Mahomes and Mitch Trubisky trade places, Mitch Trubisky's on the Bears, Patrick Mahomes,
Mi-
or Mitch Trubisky's on the
would be-
Chiefs, Patrick Mahomes on the
Mitch
Bears.
Trubisky be a top 5 quarterback. Right? Mitch Trubisky. There you go.
Thank you,
There
Gio.
you go. There you go.
Mitch Trubisky, Hall of Famer.
Trubisky Hall of Famer.
Arguing why Mitch Trubisky is better than you landed on the Chiefs here.
I think a big issue with Patrick Mahomes.
As a reminder, this game is make the case. All right, it's not about actually it being fact.
No,
I
no,
don't think
Faraz
Faraz
thinks
about
that.
that.
I mean,
Packers comeback.
There you go.
Packers
Patrick
are gonna come
Mahomes
back.
says the words prefer weird. He
Matan,
says
you
it
want one?
prefer in that Subway
God.
commercial
Hey,
every
man.
time. He says
You
it
good?
weird.
is that part of a bit?
What?
Is that maybe?
Oh,
it's a bit?
Derek Carr's down.
No, he said.
Oh,
no.
Taysom Hill time.
Here's
I
the
shouldn't be excited for an injury, but I got money.
Oh, God.
Ladies and gentlemen, your fun fact of the day at the half: Tua Tagovailoa, 16 of 16, 206 and 2 touchdowns at the half. Second most consecutive completions to start a game in Dolphins history.
We can't get Jameis now.
Oh my God, it's Jameis time! Woo-wee! Bro, I have been waiting so long to see Jameis Winston play football.
Oh, it's Jameis time, baby.
I'm so excited.
Prayers up for Derek Carr, though.
Prayers up for Derek Carr, but I'm so excited to see Jameis Winston play football again. There's nothing. There's the only thing funnier than the New York Jets is Jameis Winston playing football. Like,
Oh, man. Let me ask you, are any of our bets doing any bit well at all?
no.
No,
Brees
No.
Hall looks okay.
we don't know how to bet. You want to step
Clearly.
into the hot seat?
Oh,
Brad in the
it's
hot
wide
seat?
open.
Come on in. Come on in. Come on in.
Brad in the hot seat on the mic.
Ladies and gentlemen, father of the bride, Brad Miller.
Clap it up. Clap it up.
Brad Miller.
Clap it up.
Brad Miller. Oh,
You love
okay,
to see it.
right here on the base, you could twist that little base part.
This?
Below it. You see, like, oh, no. It's right next to where your hand was. Here.
Here?
Nope. Here.
Here?
Like, can you see where my hand is pointing? This
Yeah.
thing?
Oh, this.
Twist that. Yeah. There you go. So it'll tighten. There you go.
I you love to see it.
Welcome in, Brad.
All right, well,
Thank you very
Brad.
much, young men.
Brad
I'll
is
now drop some wisdom from the 1990s.
Adam, you want to tell everybody who Brad is in your relation?
Brad is my fiance's father.
Future father-in-law.
Future father.
How much do you
Check
like
to be
Adam on a scale?
father-in-law.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how much do you actually
Rate
like
Adam.
3?
11.6.
Oh.
Out of 100?
Oh, thanks. I thought it was going to be a lot lower.
101.2.
I was going to be a lot lower.
The score.
We were saying before that Brad is here to just make sure that Adam is doing something successful so that he can be lucrative to his daughter.
Sure.
They made an investment on you early.
It's an
Well,
early
we're not doing well. That's
Yeah.
for sure.
early on.
I'm just here to check
investment.
on his career.
Yep, exactly.
That's for sure.
And after you're going to be like,
Exactly.
Well, Brad is
And
an
I
Eagles
heard there was
fan.
some beer and pizza.
Brad, you're an Eagles
also
fan.
helps.
You're an Eagles fan.
I
What are
am.
your thoughts on Jalen Hurts this year? He hasn't played that great.
Oh, we
He
discussed.
seems like he might have regressed a little bit. What are your thoughts on the
He may have
Eagles?
regressed a little bit. You know, we're very early in the season. I believe it's possible that it was lightning in a bottle. He's certainly
Woo.
surrounded by immense talent. Well, you know, I'm hanging in there. I admit that I wasn't thrilled when they drafted him, but so I you know, I don't have a whole lot of credibility on this topic, but I believe.
You believe. You got
Is
to
Well,
believe.
Tua
I-
better
I'd
than
like-
Jalen Hurts?
I was about to
No,
say.
absolutely, categorically, he is
I was
not.
ready to clip that
Oh, I
one.
think he absolutely is.
I was ready
I'm
to
not
You know
there
why,
yet.
Adam?
I'm not there.
Who got benched for who at Alabama?
You know the answer, not I.
That's all I got to say.
It's a
Who
fair
has more
point.
tattoos?
Well, listen,
Also a fair
Good
point.
point.
if Jalen Hurts had a sleeve, it'd be no contest.
Oh my God, it wouldn't
Okay,
even
let's
be
be
close.
He would be hot.
I
Let's
agree.
just
Yeah,
say
it
it
would
what
be
it
hot.
is.
It's a
He would be
great
hot.
point.
Come on.
Jalen Hurts with 2 sleeves would be
I'm
so hot.
unstoppable.
Does
Oh my
Jalen
God.
Hurts have tattoos? Do we
Unstoppable.
know if Jalen Hurts has
I'm
Might
sure
have,
he's
might have a
got
couple,
some.
but he
He's got
doesn't
a
have.
face.
He doesn't
He
have a
does
sleeve.
not, but he's got a lot of swag.
He does have a lot
I
of
mean, he's
swag.
a handsome, man.
dude.
He is
Very
a
handsome.
man.
Only guy I've ever seen rock a goatee that
Oh,
well.
Brian Robinson?
Oh.
I need him in the end zone, man.
Oh,
Who is
headstand.
who is a better looking person though? Jalen Hurts or Jair Alexander?
Jalen Hurts.
Adam
Adam
Tabachnik.
Tabachnik is the answer.
My guy.
No,
Way
I
to be
think
Silbo.
Jalen Hurts might be the
Way to
hottest
be.
man in football.
Oh, absolutely.
All right, we got the New York Jets game
Would you
and
rather-
the Patriots
would you
on
rather
our
your
top
daughter
right.
date Adam or
10-3,
Jalen?
third and 6. Can the Jets get a
Jalen Hurts.
stop?
Yeah,
Can they get a stop?
I mean,
They
Adam's
can
nice
get a
and everything.
stop. Is there
Let's not
PI?
get
No
carried away.
PI.
Mac Jones is him.
A lot of games at the half right now.
Who just got in the end zone for the Chargers? Who was that?
I think that was a highlight.
Oh, it was a highlight.
Yep.
Sam Laporta?
The only guy that has is freaking, I don't know, some weird.
Can we get a Brian Robinson?
I would love a
Maybe,
Brian Robinson TD here.
ooh.
Get through. Nope, not going to do it.
Hey, it's okay.
Jack, what are the Howlaband's thoughts on the first half?
Well, the Haliban, we're about to take action
Sure.
right now. All right?
Right.
We're mad. We're angry. We're angry at how we were treated that first half.
Yeah.
And we're gonna bring out all the stops. All the weapons will be utilized for the Haliban.
You and
coming up.
Hussey?
What?
You and Hussey?
Oh, the Haliban are about to nuke. About to absolutely drop bombs on Buffalo, New York.
Yeah.
understand.
Well, that's how you get censored. That's how you get censored right there.
What? Sam Howell.
Sam
yeah, of course.
Howell.
No. Sure. Absolutely.
All right, it's Brian Robinson.
Kirk
time.
Cousins. Oh, did
Or
Kirk just throw
Terry.
a
Give me
pick?
Terry.
Oh,
my
my
God.
God. What a
Picked
pick.
off, and America wins again.
Tre'Davious White. Oh, my God.
And the red, white, and blue takes down the Halaban.
Oh my God.
Skip
Yet
to
again.
my Lou.
Yep,
Skip to
America
my
takes down the Alabama.
The red, white, and blue wins again.
Yeah, that's not great. The Howler you don't like seeing that.
How's Kirk Cousins looking? What do we got? Like 180 yards?
The downfall of the Alabama was always going to happen.
Naturally, as the Western civilization.
Oh,
begins.
Youngway.
Oh.
You missed?
Youngway missed a 47-yarder.
That's my kicker.
Good thing I hammered live.
Good thing I started Youngway, too. Yeah, he is back in. Evan Ingram.
Oh, yeah. The Trevors don't look good
Oh, wait.
today.
I need to take Jags money line.
Derek
live.
Carr is out of the injury tent and heading to the Saints locker room.
Oh, yeah. I hope he's all right.
Heading back to the locker room.
Jameis time. Jameis time.
Jameis Winston is the funniest player in the
Mr.
league.
Miller, can you
Yes,
tell
sir.
us any funny, embarrassing stories about your future
Oh,
son-in-law from when he was like
please.
little and you knew him when he was
I
younger?
don't really think there's many like.
Did he
fun
ever
stories.
embarrass himself in front of you?
I don't think so.
It's a great question. I actually, sadly, don't have any
I'm a
really
buttoned-up
embarrassing
guy.
Well,
stories.
because Adam's not that funny at the end of the day.
It's
You
fair.
know?
I
just-
wish I did. I
Oh
wish that
my
I did.
God. Tim.
All right,
do you
think
have
on
any?
it. Think on it and get back to us.
I will think on it. I will tell you that he was essentially a midget for most of his life. I don't know
Yeah?
if you knew
Oh.
He was a little small
this.
man.
Very,
Sure.
very small.
Did you do HGH? Were you
No,
that
but
small?
had I done it, I mean, Zay Flowers would not even be
He'd
able
be-
to sit
he'd be
behind
in
me
the NBA.
high school. I would be in the NBA.
No, he
I
wasn't.
should have been.
People forget Adam. Who is your backup point guard?
Zay Flowers.
Think about that.
Zay Flowers. This is
Adam more athletic than Zay Flowers.
Some
confirmed.
that's
Yep,
what some people are saying.
Adam played with some absolute studs in high school.
Yeah.
Brian Burns. Who else
Did
was
you go to
there?
the games ever?
Yeah.
I went to the games.
Yeah.
When the university school was at the height of its powers,
It's like
and you'd sit in the stands and you'd look out there and you'd see all these future NFL guys. Then you'd see a little kid about this tall.
a little
Right?
white kid.
It was just a little white kid with a giant helmet. you
Yeah.
know?
But I looked
Little
good.
skinny kid.
But
you
I looked
know?
good.
And let me tell you, he was swagged out.
I
He
looked
had,
good.
you know,
That's what he
always
sweatbands
says.
I looked
and,
good.
He had like
know,
all like the bicep bands like
he
all
had
down
it
his
going
arm.
on. Let me
Look,
tell you something.
You
He-
look good.
You have a
You
visor?
play good.
Huh?
You have the visor on
Yeah,
the
he had like
helmet?
the metallic Oakley visor
Oh,
on. I mean, he was
yeah.
Look
ready to
good,
go.
play good. Now you could only play good when you get in the game. But if I were to be put in
If
the
you were to
game,
play,
I was ready.
He
would you
was
be on that
ready.
field with Tua?
No, River Craycraft over me for sure. Make a throw.
Trevor. Give me it. Fuck.
Oh, flag.
I just hopped on Jags. Jags were plus
That was to
three-
Ridley too.
plus 360 line.
I
Wow.
like that. I like that.
Just a little. Oh, Niner legend Jimmy Ward. Good play.
I
Idiot.
love that.
Jack, you'd appreciate. Brad Miller over here was telling us before about how he partied with the Marlins when they won the World Series in 03.
No way.
I
Like
did.
Miggy and them.
It was
Jack's a
the height of
huge-
my
Derek Lee.
sports
Jack's
fandom.
our baseball guy, big
That's
baseball
sick.
guy.
Started the day at 6 a.m. in Miami, took a flight up to New York, scalped tickets to go to Yankee Stadium, had scalped fake tickets. I'm embarrassed to admit.
shit.
Tore up the tickets, bought another pair of tickets, went into the game and was told that those tickets had been stolen. They told me I had to leave the stadium. I begged to stay in, ended up going on the field, partying with the Marlins, and ended up in the clubhouse holding the trophy. True story.
In the clubhouse.
Insane.
In the clubhouse
That's
with
fucking
Josh Beckett
nuts.
holding the trophy.
That's
A little bit of
sick.
Luckiest
context.
thing
He,
that ever
he
happened to me.
knows the former owner or the, is
The
it a-
president, the former president
Former
of the Marlins,
president of
is
the Marlins.
a very good friend
Oh,
of mine.
but he
That's
had
awesome.
just met him at that point.
I just
so-
met him.
So it's like a new
We bonded
friendship.
over the World Series
Yeah,
and the World
yeah.
Series trophy. It was a moment.
That's awesome.
So
And now he's- and now he's one of
Miguel
your best
Cabrera
friends.
handed me a beer in the clubhouse. He just assumed I
And now-
belonged.
One of the greatest players of all time. That's so cool. Holy
At the time,
fuck.
he was a rookie.
He was a rookie
was,
that year.
That was before he was an alcoholic. Before
Yeah,
That
he
was before he was an alcoholic.
Yep.
That's true.
But you can say
It's
Great
when-
guy though.
It's when he got knocked down by Roger Clemens, just testing your Yankees fandom here, or your baseball, and then
Baseball.
took him
Oh,
deep
Stefan.
to right field next pitch.
Go down.
Unreal. Him on the that Marlins team is really stacked though.
By the way, you're absolutely correct.
Juan Pierre, underrated ass player. Derek
Absolutely.
Lee was great.
They were loaded.
Was Pudge on that team too?
Pudge was on that team.
Yeah.
Yep, they were loaded. Just nobody knew.
Was D-Train there too?
Dontrell
Yeah.
Willis
Josh
was on
Beckett.
that
They had
team.
some pitching,
Yep.
man. They were nice.
Pudge
Yeah.
Rodriguez.
Huh?
Yeah.
Pudge?
What do you know about Juan Pierre?
I mean, I know that he was one of the greatest number 9s in MLB
JP.
history.
Yeah.
I think he wore number 9.
Do you still follow the Marlins a little bit? They're good this year.
Very little. I really focus more on the Phillies. They are good. They're
Gio,
surprisingly
is there
good.
beer in front of you?
They traded this
I
guy
have one?
Jake Berger, who's like really good friends with a bunch of my buddies. From,
Oh, yeah?
from
Okay.
college, kind of cool.
Okay.
He's great. Just big old lumbery guy.
I'd love to see the Marlins do well. They've got a great new stadium, and
Is it not? It's just like I feel like
It's
everyone
great.
gives shit about it because it's just no one's ever there.
I think it's well, you know,
It
listen,
looks really nice though.
the fandom has something to be left to be desired in South Florida, I
sir.
would say. But
You would think with like there's a lot of
Sure.
like Puerto Rican, Dominican type like people there that they would love baseball.
Cheers.
that's been sort of the narrative that all the various owners, going back to Wayne Huizenga, John Henry, Jeffrey Loria, that it's always been build a new stadium. There's a Latin American population in South Florida that'll support baseball, but they just don't.
It's so
And
weird.
It's,
You would
it's
think
weird.
it would.
It's weird. It's
Zach Wilson.
He just
Zach
ran
Wilson.
hard to understand.
Throw it away.
Zach Wilson.
Throw it
Zach
away.
Wilson. Great play.
I agree with Silbo. I don't buy it that no one's open. I don't buy it that not a single Jets player is open on
It was
those.
Aton, I think it said.
Oh, it was
that.
Aton? Ew.
He was just saying he doesn't believe that nobody's open.
I enjoy those. Can you put it in the thing because no free ads?
No free ads.
Is this empty?
Yeah.
Give it to me.
Dude, Conklin's open right there.
Yeah. By the way,
Someone's
Wilson
open.
rolled right and ran right into the defensive end.
I'm glad
We're-
the
we're
AC's
double
working in
threat.
here. It's a little warm. Dennis, how you doing back there? I know. I'm saying I'm glad it's working.
Colors. JETS.
Dennis, how do you feel about your Jets right now? You're down 13-3. Producer Dennis behind the camera.
Are you able to watch right now?
Come on, Jets.
Oh, he's got it open. He's got his
Jets
iPad
did.
backstage. Wow. Yeah, he does that all the time.
The what?
Whenever Colin is editing, he's got his headphones on with one ear to listen to his
What the fuck?
computer, and then he's got his AirPods in his other ear, and he's listening to music.
That's wild.
I can't believe he does
How
that.
does he do that?
Was that the Mike Will?
Yeah, that was a crazy throw. But that's what they'll show you about Justin Herbert, right? That type of fucking
He's
throw.
also 26 for 30.
pretty good.
That's really fucking good.
Oh, I can't get over that throw by Tua. That little shovel pass.
Yeah, that was nuts.
Shout out starting Raheem Mostert.
So now that Jameis is in
Facts.
for the Saints, is the Packers bet alive?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, absolutely. Even with Derek Carr, and I thought the Packers are a better team. You're in Lambeau,
You would think, like the first game at Lambeau this year.
but the Saints have a good defense.
Yeah,
They've
but
always had a good defense. Dennis Allen, who was the defensive coordinator, is obviously their head coach now. Like they're a defensive-minded team. With the weapons that are in New Orleans, they should be better offensively.
yeah.
That I will say. Amari Cooper,
Well, that's like
find him.
if Derek
Find
Carr
him,
plays
Deshaun.
well, the Saints can beat anybody.
Okay. By the way, I saw this morning. There's some language in Deshaun Watson's contract that the Browns could actually void his fully guaranteed deal because of the suspension next year.
Oh, wow.
Shocker. If you're David Mulgeta, how do we let that one go?
Oh, Josh
Fly.
Allen going deep.
Yeah.
Picked.
oh boy.
Picked off.
I'm going to come.
Commanders.
Well, Kendall Fuller is a dog.
Is he hurt?
If you're Josh Allen, like these bonehead, that's the biggest issue I have with Josh Allen. These bonehead
double
throws.
coverage deep down the field. Where are you throwing
Like
that?
just don't
Minshew
throw it
mania.
up.
Minshew
Horrible
mania.
decision making. Definitely
It's
a
insane.
big problem of his.
He's
It's
always kind of
insane.
been that way, though. It's
Yes,
like
he has
you
always
live
been
and
that
live
way.
die with the waves of Josh Allen. Because when he's up, he can be just as good as anybody. A lot of Bills fans say that too. They're like, yeah, he makes some stupid fucking plays, but at the end of the day, like he's so good.
He
Like,
is. He's
Yeah, I mean, I guess
extremely talented, but it seems to make bad plays at the worst possible time.
Or
I mean,
he just loves to show off his arm all the time.
Yes.
I guess you live and die with it. But
And he
still.
runs too much.
Yeah, I don't.
And he doesn't slide. He runs
He's
hard.
looking
Like,
for contact, and this is not college football.
Yeah. Like you got grown ass men.
Yep.
Keenan,
is-
go.
Go
Break
down.
7 tackles.
Keenan Allen, top 12 wide receiver.
He's a top 3 route runner probably in the league, right?
Oh my God, absolutely.
Like I just want to watch his route.
I mean, it's just too
It's
easy.
fine.
It's too easy.
No defense.
Oh wait, Jets are pissed at this ref. What are they doing? CJ Mosley, got to keep your composure.
Keenan again. Don't get hurt. Go down. Be gentle.
Be gentle, Keenan.
We have him touchdown in that one parlay, right?
Yeah, but nothing else.
None of our anytime touchdown scores.
We could get hot.
We can get hot. Don't let the kids
Biggs
get
scored a
hot.
touchdown though, Adam.
I know that one worries me.
That was tough.
That one definitely worries me.
I dropped him in like 2 leagues.
Me too.
You know, this is the worst fantasy move I've ever made in my life. So I drafted Justin Jefferson like one of the last rounds his rookie year, and 3 weeks in he didn't do shit. And I said, "Fuck this guy, I'm going to drop him." And it's a keeper league.
Oh,
and in that league, what you do is whatever round you draft him in, it's unlimited as long as they're in the NFL.
Yikes.
That's the round that you.
Yikes.
So it'd be a 15th round pick, Justin Jefferson, every year for me.
No way.
And I dropped him.
Your league is insane. So that's insane if that's you do.
Yeah. No. So for him, it would be I think it's just like a middle round pick if you got him off waivers. Yeah.
I'm saying if you had kept Monday,
Every single year
That
for the
is
rest of the year, I would have had a
That's
15th round
insane.
Justin Jefferson pick.
That's insane.
It's kind of fun though, because it's like if you hit on a rookie, like a guy that's really unproven. Like I did that with Jalen Hyatt this year. It was like, who the fuck if I know? Like
Deshaun.
Oh, because Deshaun.
Oh my god.
Oh man.
I want to see Deshaun not play because I want to see DTR play. Oh, same kind of league too.
Adam, where do you have Deshaun Watson ranked in the league these days?
Where would I have Deshaun Watson ranked today? I think he's outside the top 10.
Definitely.
I think he's like
He's outside the top 15.
13 or 14. I'm still holding on to him in 2020. I don't
That
like
sucks. That's the worst. 'Cause
again,
you
if
have
the
an
Browns
inkling about a
find
guy,
ways to win
like, you know, maybe
games
I was
with
just
him
wrong.
playing this poorly, then I think he's still around that 13, 14 range. If Deshaun
Tough.
can get back to 70% of what he once was, then
Oh,
that Browns team is going to be disgusting. But I would have him outside the top 10 for sure.
How do you think Cleveland feels about his deal?
Are we
I mean,
free?
I'm frustrated for
Jerome Ford just
starters.
scored.
Yeah. The thing is, if you get 2020 version of Deshaun Watson, it makes sense. Like that guy was the
I had a good one of
2020
those with
version of
Debo.
him.
Debo, I did that.
It's a very good deal.
it was Deshaun Watson in 2020 on the field was the closest thing to Patrick Mahomes.
2019, I think.
2019, 2020
Yeah, yeah.
season. Joe
No,
Burrow
2020
wasn't
was that
as
year.
close. Like Joe Burrow right now is not as close. Josh Allen's not as close.
So what happened to him?
He decided to do his off the field shenanigans.
Yes.
And it was a little too much.
I think the spotlight's on him a lot now.
Yeah. Right. It feels like he's not playing football though. It feels like he's overthinking when he
No.
like when you watch Deshaun Watson play, everything is a overcomplication of like playing the position.
It's a steep drop off.
Yeah, what?
From what he was.
Not an obvious
Oh,
explanation. Yeah, from my
Where would you put him in
viewpoint.
where would you put him in the top in like your top where would you rank
He's
Deshaun
not in the
Watson?
top 10 for sure.
Yeah,
Check
he's
my
not.
fantasy.
I put him in the probably just above the lower third.
Yeah.
That's probably why.
He's probably
Would you
like
take
18, something in there?
Brad, Mac Jones or Deshaun Watson?
That's a great one. The only reason I'd go with Deshaun Watson is because of the way he played. So you got a chance to get back to that,
Yeah.
right? You probably won't,
What's
but there's
that?
a
Oh,
chance.
just a third down.
I
Mac
agree.
Jones,
I don't see it with Mac.
I don't see
forgot
it.
you're ahead.
If for me it's like I'll take Deshaun over Derek Carr. I'll take Deshaun over half the quarterbacks in the league. I'll
I
take
would
my
too.
chances. But the floor feels really, really low right now with the way he's been playing. But the
Totally.
ceiling is a Super Bowl winning quarterback with Deshaun
and you
Watson.
can't, you can't
Ryan
ignore
Robinson
the
receiving
investment,
yards,
but it's
and
a
there's a
big
flag.
investment when you take that into
Of course.
consideration.
Oh, it's massive. But what I was just saying was there's language in Deshaun Watson's contract where they can void the fully guarantees because of the suspension, which I didn't know was something. And I was reading about that this morning. So
Get out the
I picked
void
up
stamp.
New England to win, like,
I don't
everyone.
know if they would though.
I picked up New
Like, if they
England
make the
defense,
playoffs
like,
with
every other
Deshaun,
5 weeks this week.
Like that's a win.
Sharp
Yeah.
play.
No, it's to be determined.
Yeah.
You're certainly not ready to write him off in any shape. Any
I
way,
think
shape,
the
or
Browns will
form.
be that final seed in the playoffs in the AFC. I think their defense is incredible. They had one of the best off seasons, and it was very underrated. And Deshaun's not playing well. So if you can get 70%
It's
of what,
only upside, baby.
yeah, if you can get 70%, I think the Browns are a lethal team.
It's only upside.
I need both the B. Robinsons to score.
Who's that? Melvin Gordon.
Is that Melvin Gordon?
Yeah.
Ugly.
Melvin Gordon's going to be immaculate grid legend.
What does Jettis have? Wow, 4 for 86.
It's a quiet game for him.
By the way, he's only touched it 4 times. It's crazy.
I mean, the under's locked and loaded right now at 24. 3rd and 3, Miami. They're sending the blitz on Tua.
I need
but it
Rashad
doesn't
Bateman.
matter.
Wasn't Melvin Gordon a healthy scratch for the Super Bowl for the Chiefs? That's why.
Who's that? Gus Edwards?
No,
Who's
Melvin
Gus
Gordon.
Edwards? I think they took him out.
All right, Jags, let's start cooking. Plus 360 live, down 17.
No, 17-7.
Does Jack know something? No, they were down 17 when I took it.
Oh, yeah.
Does Jack know something? I don't know much.
Look, all I'm saying is I hope we keep the same energy for Tua as we did with Trevor Lawrence. We threw Trevor Lawrence right up there very quickly after week 1.
Adam, but Tua has the
That's
weapons,
not over
you know?
yet.
Bro,
You know I'll never
This kid's
make
gonna
that
be good.
argument.
Trevor?
I think so.
Oh, he's going to be
when
incredible.
it's all said
But
and
he
done, I
has,
think he's going to be a star in this league.
but we
Is that
just
Bateman? No.
we
Aguilar.
said that Trevor Lawrence was on our first after week 1. We said he was the closest thing right now that he was number 2 in the quarterback rankings. But he hasn't played great.
Yeah, but you guys also said Justin Fields was going to be a star in this league.
Yeah,
Felipe
we
said
did.
that.
We did say that. We did say that. I still think he is.
He could be.
I
He
still
looks
think
horrific,
he is.
though. I think. Who do you think's worse, though, Justin Fields or Zach Wilson?
Zach Wilson.
Zach Wilson is certainly
It's
worse.
hard.
Oh, stop it.
Zach Wilson is certainly
Stop
worse.
it.
They're the 2 worst quarterbacks,
Zach
though.
Wilson's worse
Come on,
because he
Bateman.
can't
Come on,
do
Bateman.
anything
Come on,
right. Justin
Bateman.
Fields
At least
can
he can run. Yeah.
But I will tell you, somebody just said it a moment ago. Mitch Trubisky
Oh,
apparently
Lamar
had better stats than
again.
Justin Fields at this point of his career.
Yeah.
What did
No
you
one
say?
talks about that.
QB1 as a running back.
Is that 2? Is that
As
2?
a rusher. QB1.
Don't-
Everybody
Bro,
follow,
if you don't follow
Upper Hand
yeah,
Fantasy.
if you don't follow Upper Hand Fantasy. He called Lamar QB1. He just knows his shit,
He
man.
does, man.
Well, does he? Because he told me to play fucking Dalvin Cook over Devin A-Chain. Swear
And
jar,
A-Chain.
2 swear jar dollars. What?
2 tutties.
2 tutty A-Chain. What are we at right now? I think we're at like $25. We got to do a parlay for all our.
We're at
our-
way
our
more than
F-bombs.
25, my friend.
Adam, you can start calling him.
Hey guys, Tua just missed his first throw of the game. Just
What's
saying.
he at, 16 for 17?
17 of 18.
Oh. Is that Barrios?
Braxton
Barrios.
Wow, you.
Handsome. Another guy within that handsome range.
Braxton Berrios is a hot man.
I took Craycraft in an underdog parlay. I have
Dude, the
Craycraft
fact that
29.5 rushing plus receiving yards.
dude, the
He's
fact
only
that,
got 13.
how crazy is that like Braxton Berrios, Alex Earl, what a hot couple.
Yeah.
Who's hotter? Braxton Berrios or Alex Earl? Adam? Who's
Alex
hotter?
Earl still.
Braxton Berrios.
I think I lean Berrios as well.
No. It's too much work done for Alex Earl. Braxton Berrios.
It's good work though. Our
Amanda
doctor's very
agrees.
good.
Amanda was watching. We were watching Alex Earl last night.
Oh,
Trevor.
Trev. Oh boy, don't get hurt, Trev.
No,
Don't get
it's
hurt,
okay.
Trev.
It's okay.
Oh my God, Devin A-Chain.
Oh,
Oh
no.
my God,
Faraz!
Devin A-Chain again. No, but
he just
close.
broke out for like 35 yards. Is that Uzama?
No, that's
Nope.
Tyler Conklin.
CJ
Uzama got a catch earlier
He
today.
did.
though. Yeah.
I was gonna say,
Shout out,
has,
yes.
has CJ touched the ball yet this season?
Bro, Devin A-Chain is gross.
Ooh. Whoop, whoop,
Wow.
whoop. Oh.
If Chris Berman was still doing his thing, he would go crazy right now.
Whoop, 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 whoop.
Another
Some
Raheem
spread.
Mostert touchdown. Did someone say that? I heard it.
I need it though.
No, I need a 2-1. We need to pad the stats.
Adam, give me your best.
Whoop, whoop. Let's get
Oh, that was
Tyreek.
good.
Let's get
Wow.
Tyreek in the end zone again.
You got to get real high with it.
Let's.
That's like the
I can't
longest
get,
yard.
I can't get high enough. Like I can do a good some spread.
11 rushes for us. 11 rushes for 113 yards.
Damn.
I'm so glad I dropped him.
Devin Akane.
Devin
Ashane.
Akane.
Adam, you know you can start calling him T. Devon A. Chain.
No, I don't.
Come
like
on,
that.
I'm
Kirk.
trying to do something you would like.
I don't like that
No,
one.
no, Kirk. What are we doing?
Devin, yeah, Devin's cooking, man.
Kirk, what are we doing, dog?
Why do you guys still support the Jets?
No.
A lifelong disease, he says.
We won't blame you if you switch teams. It's a curse.
Wow. That's a catch. Look at Romeo Dobbs.
Romeo Dobbs?
Wow. Go, Pack, go.
Devin A-Chain really has 25 on my bench.
25.
Romeo. Oh, Romeo. Oh,
Wherefore art thou?
Calvin Ridley, no bueno.
Can we get back to the Miami game? I want to see a score. Someone's got to score.
Romeo.
That's a catch.
It's a hell of a catch.
Sorry.
Romeo Dubes.
You know, once the fourth quarter comes, we need Silva on the mic. Hot seat for Silbs.
Adam, I think Justin Herbert heard that Tua's having a big game. He's aggravated. He's moving the field.
30 for
Did he do
30.
it?
Oh,
Keenan
Keenan
Allen pass. Keenan Allen with a touchdown
I told you.
Oh, my God.
That doesn't count for
I
our
told
fucking
you.
touchdown.
Oh, my
Oh,
God.
it doesn't. Yeah, fuck.
No, but Herbert already threw
No, he
two.
just
Keenan
threw
Allen.
one.
That's my. I got him in fantasy.
Keenan
though.
Allen. Keenan Allen just threw a touchdown pass.
Keenan Allen also has 12 receptions for 135 yards right now.
12 for 135. Dude, what a fantasy day for Keenan Allen.
Wow.
To Mike Will, right?
How many
Keenan Allen
points?
now has
How many points
30.
of throwing touchdown? 3.
You just got another 6.
How many points does he have now?
He has 32.
Keenan Allen,
Musgrave.
dude. Keenan Allen's been around for so long, and he's still like perennially underrated.
He's absolutely incredible.
I know he passing touchdown there, but like the rest of his stat line is just ridiculous. I already know part of my take is going fucking crazy now that Jameis Winston is in. They love him. Adam, is Alec Ingold the second best
Brad,
fullback
you know
in the
who
league?
just texted me? Bruce.
I know. I texted him.
Mr. Schweck. Yeah. Talk about a
No,
name.
they cut
Talk
him.
about a
They
ball
cut him.
player. No, he's active right now.
Oh, or did they practice
Practice
squad
squad
him at
and then elevated him
first?
because
Good
Waddle.
job.
Oh, because of Waddle.
Oh, it's Tyreek Hill, 89.
Hey, Jet legend Robbie Anderson.
Chosen. Good tackle. Good tackle.
Look at this. This is the Keenan Allen play.
Here you go. Wow. Impressive.
Devin A-Chain's about to have his third touchdown.
Should the Jets trade for Keenan Allen as their quarterback?
Yes. Name some other players.
His completion percentage is infinitely better than
Keenan
Zach
Allen or
Wilson's.
Zach Wilson? That's
The Jets should honestly look at Mohamed Sanu for
OBJ?
quarterback. He can sling it.
A-Chain again? Nope.
All right, wait, Silva. Who is the worst
Literally.
quarterback that you would take over Zach Wilson?
Yes.
You would actually take Julian. No, you'd not. Gio, come here. Come here and say it. Come here and say it. Gio, who is the worst? Worst quarterback you would take?
I played a lot of flag football, or a lot of not flag, touch
Brett Reitman?
quarterback.
Would you take Drew Lock?
Yeah, of course I'd take Drew Lock in a heartbeat. Are you kidding me?
Horsecock Lock.
Tyreek. Oh,
it was a hell of a fucking throw.
Give me
It
it to
was.
Brad.
He
Is
just dropped
River
it.
Craycraft still hurt?
Yeah.
Fuck.
We just lost our center also, which is cool.
I love River Craycraft.
Yo,
I
the
don't think
running
there's
backs
anyone-
in fantasy stink.
Do you think I root for River Craycraft more than his family does?
Probably.
I'd be
It's a
up
fair
there.
question.
They should give me tickets.
How's
They
Jameis
should.
doing?
I'm not
I
sure if
haven't
he's
really
in.
seen-
We haven't seen him yet.
And this is the highlight of the day.
Wait. Are they?
They went for it. Raheem Mostert.
Wait,
Raheem
wait.
Mostert, third
Hey,
touchdown of the
he's-
day.
They're saying,
Oh my-
watch what happens.
No
Oh,
way.
no,
no
no
way.
way.
He's going to take it to the house.
No way, Andrew
Here
Beck.
he goes. Going to stiff arm the kicker.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
What?
Oh my God.
Andrew Beck? Yo, I actually bet on Andrew Beck anytime touchdown. So
Raheem Mostert has his third touchdown today.
I rejected a trade with Mostert because I didn't believe
I
in
picked
him.
him up.
Most people rejected my Raheem Mostert trades.
In my 10-team league, I picked him up and started him.
I love a fullback tutty. Andrew Beck.
Raheem Mostert has 36 points.
Jesus.
Adam, are the Dolphins this good or the Broncos this bad?
Both.
I agree. Both.
The Broncos could very much be in the Caleb
worst
Williams.
team.
Oh no, they're not.
What is
'cause they
Sean
traded
Payton?
their-
How's it going for Sean Payton so
That's
far?
Terribly.
Don't the Broncos
We
don't
were
have a
talking
first
about
rounder?
it, and we talked about it on the pod. I think Sean Payton and Urban Meyer are cut from a very similar cloth. One that dies arrogant assholes, pricks, people that only rely on
Pieces
what
of
they did in
shit.
the past, pieces of shit, swear jar. Yes, all of them, all the above.
You take Will Greer.
You would take Will Greer?
John Wolford, you'll take. Oh yeah, you should take Trace.
Look at
McSorley.
Raheem.
Trace McSorley is a straight out winner.
Wait, this is such
will not take
prototypical
Matt
Jets
Barkley
versus
over him.
Patriots score right here, 13-3.
You're right.
Jake Fromm, winner at Georgia.
Jake from
Winner.
State Farm. Jake from State Farm. Ben
Would you take
Nittich.
Chase? Would you take Chase Daniel out of retirement?
Smells funky.
No.
All right, come on. Jordan Love. Romeo Dobbs. Oh no. Oh no, who was that? What was that? Jordan Love looks like cheeks.
Yeah, not great.
Dude, I'm playing against Keenan Allen in the league
What?
I care about.
Keenan is crazy.
Yeah, I didn't even realize that. Silbo.
Way to be,
Gio,
Brad.
Someone.
Way to be, Brad. Way
Thank you
to
for
be.
coming on.
Attaboy, Brad. Loved it.
I
They already
I'll
have.
see it.
My publicist will work on it. You'll see what happens.
Can't wait.
Oh man.
Gio, pop a squat. And
All
then
right.
turn around and give the wheel a spin. And then you're going to argue for us.
Yeah.
Sure.
Give the wheel a spin, G.
Sure.
Give it a nice.
Oh, what is
powerful-
that? That's a horrible spin.
Twist it.
All right, we'll do this. There, better.
Better spin.
Gio, give that. No, not there. The bait. Yeah, that. Give that a twist.
Oh, we already did Chiefs.
We already did the
Gio, do
Chiefs.
another
All
one. We already did Chiefs. Dude, what are you?
Gio, spin the damn wheel.
Give it a. Oh,
All right,
there it is.
make the
Spin.
case.
That's a spin.
We're going to
20 bucks,
actually
South
ask
Chiefs.
Gio
It's
to
gonna
make
be
the
on
case good or bad, win or
Oh,
lose.
it's the Chiefs again. It's the Chiefs.
On
Oh,
the Packers. Why will the Packers have more success in the Jordan Love era than Aaron Rodgers era?
So Jordan Love has been sitting behind Aaron Rodgers just as the same amount of time as Aaron Rodgers sat behind Brett Favre.
So,
And Aaron Rodgers ended up having a better career than Brett
He
Favre.
did have
He
a better
Which
career than
means-
Brett Favre, which means in such he will have a better career than Aaron Rodgers. Not only that, he's got a lot of young guys around him that are him
got a game.
age. Jaden Reed, they just drafted. Christian Watson, he's hurt right now. Romeo Dobbs, that's a young core. Luke Musgrave, that's an
Yeah.
unbelievable core to just come up with and be around. They could just focus on the defense now. Aaron Jones is there. A.J.
Yep.
Dillon is something. He's a running back, people say. And plus he's in a division that's not the best. I mean, the Detroit Lions is probably your best competition. The Bears are going to bear. The Bears are just going to be bad. Who else is in that division? The NFC South or the NFC?
the Vikings.
The North? Oh, the Vikings? Yeah. No, they're fine. So it's going to be the Packers and the Detroit Lions for the next 20 years. And then
20 years?
Jordan Love's just going to keep getting better and better. And that's it. He's going to maybe win a
oh,
Super Bowl
Goff.
or two.
Oh, Jared.
You know what they say? That's the power of love.
Exactly.
Gio,
And
as
then-
you say that, Jared Goff interception.
There you go. And then in 20 years, the Jets will, or in 15, 20 years, the Jets will trade for Jordan Love.
And think this is the best quarterback we've ever had.
And he'll
Yes.
tear his
And what will he
Achilles.
do?
Yes. And he will actually win a Super Bowl for the Jets because Brett Favre didn't do it. Aaron Rodgers is certainly not going to do it with this torn Achilles. So it's only fair that Jordan Love does it for us.
So
I
Jordan
agree.
Love, Jets Hall of Famer.
I'm a big Jordan Love fan all of a sudden because I know where this is going to go. I know where it's going.
You have all the love.
Where is
Listen,
the love?
as a Jets fan, I'll open the checkbook for Kirk Cousins at this point. But the issue is it's like you're getting a 1-year rental because Aaron Rodgers is coming back next year and it's his team. You got to give it to him.
Wow,
So
James Cook.
You got to get somebody that's okay with giving up, either is going to be a free agent next year or is okay with giving up the reins to Rodgers. So another young guy. It's either another young guy or a guy with 1 year left on
or
his deal.
Zach Wilson.
No.
It might be Zach Wilson.
No,
It might
Could be.
It won't be. I don't.
But it
want
might
to
be.
It shouldn't be.
But it
What
could.
if it
was-
is?
Listen, I came in today. I was in the elevator coming up, and I was like, you know what? Zach Wilson's going to throw for 400 yards. I was so wrong.
Why did you think
Why
that?
did
I
you
have
ever
to.
tell
I
yourself
have,
that?
I have to tell myself this. Why wouldn't I tell myself this?
Because it makes you sad.
The only logic I had behind it was because Zach Wilson got a fade. I was like, haircut,
Hey.
doing good.
I performed well this weekend. I got a fade on Friday.
There you go.
Performed very well.
There you go.
See,
Good shit, Jack.
Thanks, man.
exactly.
Way to perform on the
Well,
field.
I
bro.
performed really well yesterday because I sat on my couch and watched football all day.
Yikes.
All I'm saying, I got a fade, and yesterday I got a fade on Friday. Yesterday, won 2 parlays.
You did go on a
Today,
date.
not so great.
Some would
Went
see
on a
that
date
as
Friday.
there's a
Going on a date
correlation
Friday.
there.
That went well. Yeah, that
Best
went
date
well.
of my life,
See,
actually.
she saved your life.
Best date of my life, bro.
Oh, I thought you said she saved your life. I was like,
We're hanging out Thursday.
oh,
We're going mini golf and watching the Thursday night football game.
wow.
Yep.
Okay.
Dude, she was telling
Let
me
me tell
during
you,
it-
my team is
She told me
stacked.
during it, she's like, I shouldn't say this, I don't give a fuck. She knows what I do, so she maybe she's tuning in. What's up?
Hey.
But we were talking. She's like, it's like, oh, like one of these Sundays we should just like have a day where it's like watch football all day and drink beers. And I'm like,
I do that every week. Oh yeah, it's made for you.
Listen, Jack, I got
and she's like, yeah, I was on Friday. She's like, yeah, I can't wait to sit on my couch
Touchdown.
tomorrow and Sunday all day and watch
Touchdown,
football.
touchdown,
Jack, I got a
touchdown.
ring guy for
KJ
you.
Osborne.
KJ.
I got a ring guy
She
for
told
you.
me size 7.
She's what?
She told me size 7.
Okay, I got you.
Yep.
I got you. I got a ring guy.
KJ Osborne Tutty.
I don't know if I want to go to Adam's ring guy.
I just traded KJ Osborne.
Hey!
Too. That's all right. I wasn't going to use KJ Osborne.
Hey, KJ.
What does KJ stand for, you think?
Contavious
Johnston.
Gironi.
I'll find out.
Gironi.
Oh, he's out. He's out. He might have stepped out. No, but I need Kirk touchdowns.
Guys, are we all hammering the Raiders tonight?
have him in fantasy. I need him. You know?
Why not?
Okay, so KJ
Give
Osborne
me a
is his full name is Kendrick Osborne Jr.
Oh no, that's in.
Oh, 'cause
he's in.
KJ, yeah,
not
Kendrick
enough
Jr.
to overturn. Okay, by the way, that's a pretty
Zach Wilson.
Zach,
Make a throw, Jack.
Make a play, kid.
Zach.
horrible.
God.
Horrible. He's so bad. And obviously the Vikings missed a kick. Classic.
No, they made
they
it.
made it. It looked like it went wide.
Gio.
Oh, fumble
For what?
for the Dolphins.
Dolphins.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
Wow, great
yeah.
All pro safety Javon Holland.
Hey,
Great D.
Miami has
Has
the Dolphins,
the
the greatest football team. We take the ball from goal to goal like no one's ever seen. We're in the air, we're on the ground, we're always in control. And when you say Miami, we're talking Super Bowl because we're the Miami Dolphins. Miami Dolphins. Miami Dolphins number one. We're the Miami Dolphins. Miami Dolphins. Miami Dolphins number one. Adam, do a freestyle verse.
Yeah. So funny.
By the way, Trevor Lawrence threw a pick while we were singing that.
Oh,
So
fuck.
just saying.
Oh man.
Just
Who would bet
saying.
on
Those
Jack's
are
lie?
totally
That's
separate
dumb.
points, but just saying. Look at us. We're going nuts.
I'll bet you it's plus 10.5.
Let's
Josh Allen
look.
rushing touchdown with the jelly roll.
Yeah, Josh, that was nice.
Dude, Josh Allen just dapped up a Commanders fan. He told him to fuck off.
Sick.
Oy, oy, oy.
All right, let's look at Jets live line. You want to know? Yo, Silbo.
It is a pretty
Guess
good
the
team.
line. Hey, let's play
How
a
did
game.
it go again?
Let's say guess the line. What's the money line odds
How did that one go?
4
for Jets money line right now?
Right
Plus
now?
550.
plus 725.
What's your guess?
Of what?
Jets money line right now. Adam,
Plus 680.
it is plus 1,400 according to FanDuel. They are only down,
Only down 10.
points.
With a whole quarter to
The
play.
spread, by the way, they are currently covering the spread, but the live spread is plus 10.5. Oh, by the way, it just went down to plus 1,700.
Oh, of
on
course.
Monday.
1,700 now. Total yards 304 to
They're plus
61.
1,700 now. Plus 1,700 now. It just adjusted.
What just happened this
Should I-
play then?
What is this?
Should I
line
sprinkle on it?
formation? Is that Zeke?
Oh no, did Zeke have a run?
I'm not.
Oh, Zeke just stared down your. Was it?
By the way,
Johnson?
Brad brought something to my attention. I forgot that there was a T-Pain version of that Dolphins
You
fight.
throw a comment up.
Pretty electric.
I'm gonna look on
Is it?
my phone
Play
here.
it.
Oh, shout out Ribs. Hold on, Ribs has a comment for us. Adam,
Can't hear
Adam. We have a comment on screen right now. Stop it. We have a comment on screen right now from Ribs.
Oh, what a catch! Oh,
Ribs says, I need y'all to know I traded for Raheem Mostert this Thursday.
Let's go, Ribs!
Oh,
Let's
is a
go,
legend.
Ribs.
that's a lead.
Atta girl.
She knows her shit, man.
Ribs.
Rivers knows ball.
Ribs is a
Ribs, what's
huge,
the-
long-time Caps Off listener and dedicated fan. Huge Jet fan.
Jet-
I want to
And
ask like
she-
Ribs. What's
her
the
name is
vibe
Ribs.
check? I'm vibe checking you right now. How are we feeling?
Probably down.
Yeah,
hard.
we fired up.
She's probably down tremendous.
Oh, that's a touchdown.
Miami
No,
has
no,
the
he
Dolphins.
lost
The
it.
greatest football team.
No.
Because the NFL makes no sense.
Who's on the ground? Is that Mike Williams on the ground? Oh, brother. Oh, brother.
Jameer Gibbs? Jameer Gibbs? Go, Jameer.
We need a Jameer Gibbs touchdown so bad.
Oh,
That was a terrible throw.
Jordan Love is just, he's forcing it right now.
No
Terrible
Christian,
throw.
Christian Watson's catching up to him.
Dude, Devin A-Chain. What is happening? What is happening with this
Third and
guy?
one, the tush push.
A-Chain staying
Doesn't
up.
work.
A-Chain.
So, Adam, you like when that running back room is fully healthy after this game, who's the 1 and 2?
I think
Still
Raheem's still
Mostert.
the one.
Yeah.
Oh, if you just go not chill.
Do they have
Does
5
A-Chain
touchdowns?
stay
between
the
two of
2?
them?
Yeah.
Holy
Who are you
shit.
missing? You're missing Salvin Ahmed
And Jeff Wilson.
And Jeff Wilson.
Well, I think A-Chain was always going to be the 2.
Yeah, the Packers are on the
with
board.
points,
But
fellas.
the first 2 games he wasn't the 2.
Well, he wasn't healthy. He was inactive.
You know,
No, he played healthy.
No, he was
No,
inactive.
on game 2 he was
No,
healthy.
he was inactive.
Timmy,
He
Craig
was inactive
Reynolds.
for both.
Gibbs? Nope.
It's
We're
Craig
talking
Reynolds time,
Super
boys.
Bowl.
Will McDonald? 4th down. Oh, they're trying to draw you guys off sides. You're not Rodgers, Matt. Get the fuck out of here.
Fourth and 1 for the Patriots. Oh, yes, they were trying to.
Jack,
Say
Jerry
it
Rice,
again?
Keenan Allen is the
Jared Goff.
You know what
Keenan
it might be
Allen.
time for.
Jack, you'll appreciate
Rivs
this.
says the vibe check is cancel Zach Wilson.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
love
fair,
it.
fair.
Jack,
Fair.
Keenan Allen is the second player in
I
NFL
understand.
history to have 10 receptions, 100 receiving yards, while also throwing a 40-yard passing touchdown in a single game. Do you know the other player
CJ
that was
Stroud?
able to do
CJ
that?
Stroud.
Stroud?
CJ Stroud.
Who?
Ah,
Jerry Rice.
Keenan Allen equals Jerry Rice. Confirmed.
Jared Goff rushing touchdown?
let's
that-
go.
Is that a Goff
I
touchdown?
need that for the dynasty.
Did Goff
Let's
just score?
go.
Yeah.
Congrats on your dynasty touchdown.
I mean, A-Chain. It's just,
I told you guys the Lions were going to fucking kick the shit out of the Falcons.
I know.
Now they are.
Jared Goff, sneaky mobility.
He is sneaky athletic.
Sneaky.
First in,
Well,
last
that
out.
was- he can't-
That was not. He
can't
couldn't
get
jump up.
That's not as athletic.
He did.
He did.
54 to
People forget
51.
that.
Mike Williams.
Led
Oh
his
no.
team. Led
Oh,
his team
Mike
to
Will.
a Super Bowl. Led his team to a Super
Who has
Bowl.
Mike Williams in fantasy?
He already has had like 20.
Death,
points.
taxes, and Mike Will unfortunately getting hurt. I mean,
I avoided Mike Williams in the
Hey,
draft
way to
this year 'cause I knew he was gonna
force
be
a point
hurt.
or a punt, whatever.
a point and a punt.
All right, what's the live? I'm going to take Jets money line right now. I'm going to do it. Juice or Juju? I've been hot lately, though, Silvo.
I need a Brian Robinson touchdown.
Plus 1,200.
Oh, my God.
Lord. Howell threw a pick right into his hands.
The Halaban has officially been
No more
compromised.
listening to your plums.
No, he needed this game. He needed one of these games. He was good the first 2 games.
You
He
have
needed
Sam Howell in
an
Dynasty,
absolute
don't you?
Yeah, I do, but I benched him for CJ Stroud.
Yeah, you know
Nice
it's going to be a
Commanders
hell of a
pick,
game.
Jack, you
Dolphins
fucking
Bills
moron.
next week.
Yeah. Me too.
Hey, plus 1,200. Silvo. about to do it. I'm about to rip Jets money line live. It's
Oh,
really
boy.
dumb.
What is it? Plus what?
1,200.
That's not bad.
It's worth $1.
I really don't hate it. Am I going to deposit more money into
All
the
right,
sportsbook?
my app just told me good luck. They know I need it.
Am I going to deposit more money into the sportsbook? I might.
For the Jets?
For the Jets, I might.
Damian Pierce? Bro, the Texans, man. That kickoff return really killed the Jags, though. That's really what did it.
I'm going to throw a 50-er.
Elijah has 9 catches.
Listen, I'll throw $5 on the Jets. 5 to win 75 is not a bad investment, Jack.
It's 20. Wait, it's plus 2,500 on yours?
No, 5 to win 75. Not a bad investment at all.
No.
Singletary.
Why are you giving Devin Singletary the ball? Ever.
He's a talented player. We don't have talent.
If Gardner Minshew
This is a
wins this
game, by the
you
way. This is
have
the
to
best
trade
game we
him.
have all day.
Yeah.
What, Ravens, Colts?
Colts Ravens right now is the best game we've seen all day.
And we haven't even seen much of it.
Yeah. Well, the Colts were down, I think.
Oh.
Incomplete.
Actual
Gio.
bounce pass?
You guys have to trade for Gardner. At least he fucking got a throw off.
Look at CJ Stroud.
Oh, hold. There's a hold.
He stepped out, too.
All right, all.
Pleasure.
It was a
Great meeting
pleasure.
you. I don't know.
Pleasure. Great meeting you. Congratulations
Great
again.
meeting you.
Congrats.
Mazel.
Have an easy fast if you are.
You
If you are.
ever say Maz for short? Maz.
Mozzie Smith. Mozzie.
Hey, Tom, would you like to hop in? Here, come on. I've been on for a while right now.
I need a break soon. I'm so tired, bro.
Wait,
Zach Wilson?
Jets.
Dot? Damn it.
I got a Jets
Faraz,
question.
you want to get in here again? You want to get in here again?
Oh,
You're at-
sure. Sure.
I'm in. Let's get all the Jets fans.
It ain't over.
Silbo, you want to get in?
No. We're staying.
Okay.
Some of us have to be on it.
Okay, some of us.
This is
Well,
the
I'll
Caps Off
propose this
Live.
to everyone.
Go ahead.
Joe Namath tweeted this. If the team doesn't start, Raheem Mostert receiving touchdown for the record, 4th touchdown on the day. Just pointing it out there. If the Joe Namath tweeted this, if the team doesn't
No
start
way.
playing better, you've got to start looking at the coaches and general manager. Facts or fiction?
Of course.
Yeah.
You got to look at everything.
It's Zach Wilson.
Dude.
This was a team that suffered a comical injury they had spent the entire offseason prepping.
Mostert is 41 and a half
That guy
fantasy
understands.
points and half PPR.
Yes. Yeah.
That is.
Yeah. Fella.
Tyler Conklin was the second leading receiver for the Jets last year. That's true.
Real funny. It's quite comical.
Deshaun Watson, another passing touchdown?
Does he have one?
By the way, I'm going to lose in one of these leagues, and Raheem Mostert has 41. What
That's
a weird day in
insane.
fantasy. I'm going to lose. I'm up 16, and he's got tons of people to play. Javonte, not great. Calvin Ridley, 2 points.
What does Tua have today?
Nico Collins, 4.
70
Amari
yards.
Cooper, touchdown.
Huh?
Zay.
Come on, Lamar.
God.
Is that
Total
Doris
yard,
Burke?
84-319.
Is that Doris Burke announcing the Ravens
sounded like
game?
it.
That is Doris Burke.
Oh, Look at that.
Dalvin.
Textbook, baby.
Dalvin.
Textbook. Quarterback
Look at
throws
that.
it to a wide receiver. That's called textbook.
It actually
football.
looks like a
missed
ponytail holder in the back.
It does.
I'm losing. I'm losing every single bet I've made.
Dude, Raheem
It's
Mostert.
a nightmare.
God.
Fuck yes.
Faraz, where do you rank
Tyreek.
Raheem Mostert as like in fantasy as a running back? Like where, no, just in general, like moving forward.
Wasn't bad.
Like is he a high end RB2 or a low end?
Yeah.
I feel like rest of the season, if-
Dalvin Cook's
even with
moving.
yeah. I mean, Raheem Mostert feels like a prime sell high right now. 3 amazing weeks, like yeah. Oh. Deshaun?
Garrett Wilson.
Deshaun?
We're moving.
All right. See, like this is why the Browns, I think, are a lethal team. The Chargers bounce back letdown, but it didn't work out for the other one. You know, the Commanders, Bills. That wasn't a bounce back letdown. That was the Plums. You're right. The equation's in play. Bijan buy low.
Go. Yeah, that was it.
He got past it. He got through it. He got the ball past it.
Dalvin Cook.
You know what I really?
Yeah, that one. Yeah.
This is the best Dalvin Cook has been this entire year.
You know what I'd really
His
enjoy?
last 4 plays have been the best he's been.
I'd really
Actually-
like a Bijan Robinson touchdown. That'd be nice.
Yeah, I could use a Bijan.
Who filmed that highlight video they had of him this week? The one that was
Oh
like
my
from
God,
above.
that was
Oh, that
sex.
edit
What
was
was
crazy.
that?
That edit was
That was like
insane.
Christopher Nolan.
It was fucking
Edited.
beautiful.
What happened? What happened?
Catch.
The Dolphins picked it off again?
So I have another question for if you're the Denver Broncos, is Russell Wilson your quarterback? Is he?
I
is
think
he it.
Well, I think Russ. By the way, we need to run back that Marcus Mosher clip of him saying Russ is going to get benched by week 8.
So then, if you're the now,
Did
let
he
me-
play bad today? What was his line?
He just threw another pick.
Oh, he did?
I just
Russ.
also for should the
What
Jets
screen is
the
he
Jets trade for Russ?
Yeah,
No, me no. I say no.
Yeah, but the problem with
No, I
like,
would give him a
the,
bet. He's
the,
better than
the other part of the Kirk Cousins to the Jets statement that I don't understand is the financial side of it.
Well, here's the
Kirk
thing.
Cousins and Aaron Rodgers would be are 2 of the biggest cap hits.
Yes, but Kirk Cousins. The thing with Kirk Cousins is he's got 1 year left on his deal. So you have him just for this year, and then it's Rodgers in the next year.
I guess.
You got to go for it.
I will
guess
also say
so.
Rodgers is shown that he's willing to restructure also.
Oh! Jets fans.
Oh my God!
Jets. That's Randall fucking Cobb. He's 32
that.
years old, but he looks 40. Let's go. Yes.
Yeah.
Beautiful eyes.
Yeah.
Beautiful
Look at
eyes. These eyes
Let's go, Zach.
cry every night. Wah, wah. He's at 79 yards this drive. Does he have? Does
Madison.
Does he have?
Oh, it was a false
Does Zach
start.
Wilson have more yards this drive than he does all game?
Fantasy owners could use a Garrett Wilson touchdown.
Yeah.
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 I think everybody
That's
could use that.
probably fair. CJ.
LeVar
Oh.
Tucker.
Wait, is AVT playing tackle? Why? Started there guard.
Kirk. No
Kirk,
one's
watch your back.
there.
Kirk, look out.
Oh, no.
It's a lot of money.
From 9. We at least get 3. I shouldn't say that.
Oh, please.
Nope, bad.
Oh, no.
Was that picked? Incomplete.
No, he
No,
batted it down.
Wilson hit it to the ground.
Oh,
That was very
boy.
Jetsy.
oh boy. No.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Heads
Good
up.
job. Look at that.
Great defense by Zach
He's
Wilson.
one of the best guys at doing that in the league. Okay,
Spiked it.
furious.
Go.
There's no way he finally scored a
Let's
touchdown.
go. JJ in the end zone.
He started
Finally
celebrating.
And by the
way
way,
too
how
early
many
at that.
yards does Kirk Cousin have now?
Finally scored a touchdown.
And that was off Gary.
Who just scored? Is that A-Chain? Did A-Chain just score? Who's that?
A-Chain
Third touchdown.
Kirk Cousins.
Wow.
I should have
Did
started
A-Chain just
him.
score again?
I should have started him.
The over-under was 49.5. The Dolphins had more points in 3 quarters.
Zach's running for his life.
Oh, no.
PI.
PI!
Flag.
Yeah.
Look
at that. Yeah.
That's our best offense, Dennis. Give us the PI.
Cousins. By the way, Kirk Cousins 3 straight weeks, 300 plus.
Christian Kirk touchdown. Should say. Yes, Christian Kirk just caught a touchdown.
I love you can watch like replays.
I just want to say, Kirk Cousins again, a 300-yard day. Another game.
He is the king of the good stats bad team.
Yeah, you can't.
Yes.
You can't shove him like that.
Otherwise known as the Kevin Love.
You
Award.
can't do that. Kevin Love Award.
Listen, it's the script. Give it to us. Yeah, fuck
Turk.
you, Bill. Fuck you, Bill.
There we go.
Wow.
We're still alive.
Oh, Jags are alive, yeah.
All right. Fullback dive.
That's it. That's
he
got to
in?
be
Is he
in.
in?
That's got to
Is
be a
he in? Is he
touchdown.
in?
That's got to be a touchdown. Yes. Come
Look at
on.
that guy. That guy's a fucking man. Nick Borden.
Come on.
Look
Come
at
on.
Nick Borden. That's a man. Look at that neck roll. My God.
It's just a strap.
No, that's the shoulder pads. That's the pads.
That's the traps.
Way to put the head down.
This is neck fat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See ya.
Oh.
1. No,
Two.
you're not gonna put me down. Look at that sleeve. I need him as RB1. Honestly,
Yeah.
just give him a rock.
Okay.
Robert Saleh would be a fullback.
Oh, yeah. Plus 1,200
He's
now.
bald.
I took it at plus
Bald
15
guys
on it.
love.
I took it
shoving.
plus.
Yeah.
I think I took
$2
plus
to win
15.
30.
5 to win 75.
Look at that.
That's his one rushing attempt of the season.
My
He's
God.
not gonna not make it.
Listen, if the Jets win, my bet will just pay off all the rest of the bets that I made today. If they're gonna fucking lose, it's fine. They're gonna lose.
But like, you gotta knock on wood.
I'm not knocking on wood because they're gonna lose. Like they're gonna lose here. That's it. I'm not saying that.
What's already been said has been said.
Yeah, and I get it because he's good. Like, he doesn't, for us, it's not relevant.
Yeah. After the Giants went up.
Miami has the Dolphins.
The football team.
Wait, so we got distracted. No one realized T-Pain's version of it?
We don't need it, Adam.
No, we need it.
We heard it.
Nope.
Was you know he's amazing.
This is the most Miami song of all time. It sounds like 5 different computers attached to the same song.
Miami Dolphins. Miami Dolphins. Miami Dolphins. Jordan Love rushing touchdown.
Swim like a dog on the ground now with that cape. I want to see it.
Yeah.
Hey!
For all you underdoggers and prize pickers who picked Raheem Mostert, you guys did it. Yeah, on underdoggers, prize pickers, because I picked Raheem Mostert in one of my drafts.
Miami has the Dolphins. The greatest
Looking
football
good, yes.
team. A-Tom, the real one, though, is
I care.
some legendary shit.
So
It's like
It's
an
a little
old-timey,
like
fight song.
Meet the Mets.
Yeah.
You know? Yeah, it's like that got that old timey.
Keenan Allen! Keenan Allen!
No, I need Keenan Allen to stop. Yes. We were just talking.
Go,
Cubs go. White Chicago, what do you say? The Cubs are gonna win today. Go, Cubs.
There's gonna win today. Go Cubs, go! Go, go! Oh!
Oh, 2 points.
The equation is still alive.
I have the Packers. I need them to win.
Also,
Green
the
Bay.
Packers need to win for themselves.
They do.
I do want to say, shout out Adam for shoving Devon A-Chain, like drafting him down my throat, like all offseason. Like before my Dynasty draft, I didn't get to draft him in Dynasty, but before he was like, you got to get Devon A-Chain. And I drafted him in certain places.
Did you start him today?
No, but
Tough.
picked him up. I picked him up a lot. In my my best ball for underdog, I have him 29 points for this week.
Wow.
Hey. Make sure to go listen to the Tuesday and Thursday fantasy episodes with me and Felipe. Puka Nacua, Devon A-Chain, Jack Perotti. 3 guys.
3 guys you need on your fantasy team.
Oh, here we go. Highlight.
Nico!
Oh, wow.
Tank Dell.
CJ Stroud.
Jaguars are bad. Jaguars are bad.
Best quarterback out of this rookie class.
Yes. No,
Who else
100%.
is in it?
I said it. I've said it
Bryce?
so many times.
We
that
don't
it's
know.
No, not even.
We
not
don't
even
know
that.
about
I think
Richardson yet.
CJ Stroud is that because you saw what he
Braxton
did at Ohio State.
Berrios! Braxton Berrios!
Oh.
Dude, I'm so fucking stupid.
No, he doesn't.
It's too slow.
What CJ Stroud did at Ohio State
gonna put
was
up
better than what Bryce
60
Young did
plus
at
points.
Alabama. Every
Franchise
Alabama
record
quarterback
right now
is
for
not.
points.
Any quarterback that comes out of Alabama, mostly it's not good. And Jalen Hurts.
Bryce Young won a natty and a Heisman.
Okay, cool. I like CJ Stroud much better.
Judge a quarterback.
Oh, he stepped out.
I think he
He
stepped
stepped out.
No.
Is that a
No.
And he's hurt.
No. They can't do that to not my
Let's go,
Kings.
Ravens. Let's go,
Oh.
Ravens.
Gardner Minshew's not going to be the guy that stepped out of the back of the end zone. Oh, great.
Either way, he was tackled.
No, but I will say CJ Stroud's going to have the better career than Bryce Young. Anthony Richardson's going to have a really good – they're all going to have good careers, but he's going to be the best one out of this draft class.
Will Levis?
Yeah, he's going to be better than Will Levis. Will Levis he's coming back with vengeance. Did you hear the drama with his ex-girlfriend now?
They broke up?
Apparently they broke up. She went to like a country singer's concert. I don't know if it was Morgan Wallen or
Luke
some
Bryan or
country
something?
some country singer. Will Levis's ex-girlfriend.
Will
now.
Levis said his girlfriend broke up, which means she's out there.
She went to a country
Jack, you
concert
gotta
by herself,
hit her up.
went backstage, and was like texting the country singer. So her and Will Levis have broken up. Yes.
Morgan Wallen?
So
Yeah.
So Will Levis, when he gets the start, he's gonna throw for maybe 350 because he's just malding, pissed.
Sauce got cooked on
Because that's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. Leaving your NFL quarterback boyfriend for a country singer.
I heard that Will Levis doesn't do the mayo thing.
The what?
The mayo thing. You know the whole thing with the
Yeah,
milk?
yeah.
I've
Oh,
heard
yeah.
that is actually a made-up thing that he joked about. And then when it started to go viral, he like took on
I could see
liking
that. No,
mayonnaise.
listen, you got to commit to the bit. I'm a big proponent of committing to a bit.
Oh, you
That's a
got
good-
it. He's also making a
Let you go viral.
Okay.
Sure.
Is that the Aki impression?
What?
We go, sure.
Sure. What was it?
The Aki impression?
Yeah, sure.
Sure.
The Aki way.
He's got to throw
I
it
would
at first
love-
pitch.
I would love to get a sandwich the Aki way.
Oh, yeah.
I got to get to that place. It's deep in Brooklyn, though.
It is
We
so
looked it up.
not near anywhere.
Sauce created the most heinous sandwich, but he was like,
Zay Flowers
everyone was
Russian?
like, he's 24. He'll be fine.
Yeah. Wait, what was I saw he was on this week or
Yeah,
whatever.
he did like.
What did he order?
He got like a honey bun. He did the chopped cheese. He got peppers and like.
Okay.
He did it with
I like that thus far.
What is it? I'm trying to find the fucking word for the little cylinder
Cubs,
thing,
go.
the spicy cylinders, the chip.
Oh, the Taki.
Dude, Keenan Allen
Yeah,
is everywhere.
it's like a Taki type chip. that
Sure,
they crunched up and they like
sure.
rolled in the cheese.
I'm into that.
Sure.
Hey, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's not get the stuff. Yeah. No flag.
Yes!
He tripped.
Hey, Jack. Hey, Jack.
Yeah.
Tua's day is finished. 23 of 26, 309
scored?
yards and 4 TDs.
Mike White is in the game.
Joshua
White.
Palmer. Mike
gonna be,
White.
yeah.
Mike,
Fuck.
Mike, we love you.
We curse on this? What's the deal with this? Yeah. Mike effing White.
Wow.
This is a Jet win as far as I'm concerned.
J.
Mike White going in.
T.
S. Jets.
Shit.
Is
Mike
a
White,
win for
hey,
the Jets. as
shout
far
out
as
you
I'm
school.
concerned.
Wow. Look at this touchdown. Look at this touchdown by
Being
the
a Jet
Chargers.
fan partially
Look at this
involves
touchdown by the
rooting
Chargers.
for quarterbacks
Oh
that
my
are not on your
God.
team
It was
anymore.
deflected by the defender, and he still held on to it and scored.
Let's check some comments. Eli Apple being evaluated for a concussion,
By the way,
of course.
Keenan Allen.
Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. The Chargers.
Fuck the
Whoa,
Chargers.
whoa.
That was a touchdown pass from
Wow.
Justin Herbert.
Keenan Allen has 40 fantasy points today.
Keenan Allen's disgusting.
40.
Turn your sound off. Yeah, 8. Yeah, that's insane.
The Miami
Eli-
Dolphins.
The last drive, he did have more yards than he had the entire game.
Gardner, nice pass.
Yeah, I figured
Yeah.
he had threw 79 or something.
Aaron
I
said,
think
"Where's
he had
Felipe?
like 60,
Felipe's in
70
South
before
Carolina
that.
right now.
Yeah.
Chris Brooks in.
Oh,
It appears
the
Raheem
Dolphins.
Mostert's day is
The
done.
Dolphins are deep into their practice squad now.
I'm so nervous right now for Zach Wilson.
Yeah, it's got to suck to be him in this
It's
situation.
got to be the
I
worst.
feel very, you're. No! Oh my God.
Jets fans.
I hate him so much.
Dude, Minshew.
Intentional ground. It was like he was aiming at the Siempre Jets.
Oh
logo
my
down on the
God.
side.
Let's check
The
out
offensive
some
line just couldn't
comments.
hold.
Oh my God.
Oh.
Oh.
He's getting clobbered.
You guys need Gardner so bad.
Said no one ever. No one has ever uttered that sentence.
God, I wish we still had Mike White, honestly.
Yeah.
Arthur Smith. Should we? Yeah, we should bring back mustaches.
Remember that Mike
for
White
Arthur
injury?
Smith.
Oh,
Reese.
the injury he had?
It's tough.
Like his body got hit so hard that his head was over here and
Yeah,
then his
he
chest
just-
was
just-
over here and his legs were over here.
Just was death. Right through the hands. Yep.
Go Cubs, go!
He was gonna get lit the fuck up
Chicago.
though.
What do you say?
He was
Cubs
gonna
are
get lit the
gonna
fuck
win
up.
today.
Let's go Packers.
He's struggling because there's no offensive
down.
line. The offensive line is horrible. He can't do it. He can't get anything going. They're gonna load the box.
So, what are some teams we're looking at to look at from a glass half full side of things right
So
now?
Jets,
Packers?
If the Jets don't make
Are
it,
the Saints
they
going to be
punt,
3-0?
right? They
It
got it.
might be.
I mean, they're not near
Come
the
on.
first.
Come on, Zach. Come
You
on,
know,
Zach.
all the time.
Run, yes! Flag.
so
It's holding.
fast.
There's a flag. There's a flag,
Coming back.
which means that it's a holding. It's coming back. Half the distance to the goal.
Yeah.
Third and
Robert
15.
Saleh's hot.
Is
He's
he?
handsome.
Is he,
He's
though?
He's
very
kind of
handsome.
daddy.
Hot guy.
He's kind of like it's the jawline and
Strong.
Where's the hold? though?
there's something about like just physique that is attractive. That's what it is.
About the
with him.
what?
The physique.
Yeah.
It's
Where's
the
the
bald
hold?
head.
Where's the
Jordan
hold?
Love.
Probably
wear
has some
sweat-
Jordan
huge
Love.
pectoral muscles.
Oh, totally. He's the kind of guy where he wears
Dude.
a sweater and you see it through the sweater.
Exactly.
You see
Oh,
it.
did
You
he?
see it through the
I
arms,
thought you
the
just
chest.
ripped.
Yeah, that's Robert Saleh.
Bijan Robinson having his worst day. Oh,
Yeah,
Lord,
go
he
by
just got
low.
rocked.
Oh,
no,
you can't
no.
put your
He's
crown of your
okay.
head down like that.
He's okay, right?
His helmet came off. Jordan Love. Jordan Love. Jordan Love.
Keenan Allen, bro.
Oh, good D.
Throw it! No! Oh my God.
He's out of the.
Jesus.
No, he's in
Christ.
there. They're still.
Fucking
Oh my
Christ.
God. The Jets
This
just
team-
Jets.
That's not even his fault. That's the offensive line just fell
It's
apart. They
everyone's fault.
collapsed.
I don't want to be that guy.
He should have
It's
made
a
passes.
I don't want to be that
earlier.
guy. It's Zach Wilson's fault.
Yeah.
Look at the
He-
offensive line.
he
just
can throw the
immediately
ball away.
collapsed.
That would not have
Immediately.
happened
Oh,
with Rodgers
Desmond
or a
Ridder.
competent quarterback there.
We wouldn't be in this situation. Look
You
at
throw a
this.
pick.
Look at
He
that.
almost did.
They were giving him all the time in the
Look
world
at
in the
that.
beginning of the game. For what?
Barely enough.
His entire thing is having enough time and not doing anything with it.
Tough. And Dennis, the Jets fan behind the camera, is putting his iPad away. He's done. 2.5 minutes left.
Nothing
in the
like
game.
angrily slamming the keyboard attachment and the iPad. Like, because you gotta.
Oh, we got a tie game in Baltimore.
Oh wow.
Can Lamar Jackson lead them to a victory? Justin Tucker.
I think I'm. Am I winning?
All right,
bets
wait.
all of a sudden?
The Jets obviously it looks like this game is going to be over with.
Why don't you
How
shut
can we look at this? How can we look at the glass half full for this Jets team right now.
I don't think it's possible.
Kirk Cousins is also about to lose.
Okay.
There you go. This edges him closer to the Jets.
Okay.
There you go.
There you go.
What
so
else
if the
has happened?
Vikings lose, Kirk Cousins, who's on the last year of his deal, gets traded to oh my God, Jaden Reed.
Question, who is the current backup for the Jets?
Tim Boyle.
I need a Packers win.
Is he any good?
I don't know.
Would
He
you
has
rather
history-
have him over Zach
He,
Wilson?
he has history with Nathaniel Hackett.
Got a jerk.
So it's
Yeah,
like, why not?
fine.
Also, like, why
Yeah.
not?
Why not?
Like,
Exactly.
fucking
You're just
why
gonna do it
not?
right now?
You're in a position of just like fucking try it.
The one issue.
I like that. Who's the best like novelty quarterback you'd have in now? Like a quarterback that's
Kirk.
not
Jordan Addison. Flag.
like a Colin Kaepernick. You know, like
I mean, like, listen, Colin Kaepernick's nice in theory, but he hasn't played football in 7 years.
no, I know, but I'm saying like who's like the one of those, like
One of those that the Jets need.
No, that you'd want in over Zach. Like someone that's like not really a quarterback, but would sell tickets.
Would sell tickets.
Gentlemen,
Colin Kaepernick would sell
the
tickets.
Titans lost to the Browns. It was a shit loss.
Yeah.
How can we look at the glass half full for the Titans? How can we be optimistic about what Mike Vrabel's doing in Tennessee?
Just Mike. It's the quarterback play, honestly.
It's just you're
I
putting this
know
all on
maybe
Ryan
the
Tannehill.
defense needs help, but like offensively, what do you have? Derek.
What do you do? What did Jordan Love do? Romeo Dobbs. Romeo Dobbs. Come on.
Let's go.
Come on.
You got Derrick Henry. You have the best running back in the NFL. You have decent receivers. DeAndre Hopkins leads it. Like he's not washed.
I'll tell you.
No, he looks good.
Here's the optimistic thing about that: New Titan Stadium is coming.
True.
They're
That's
going to have
like
a pretty
3
good
years.
team going into that
3
stadium.
years though.
Yeah, but that's a couple more years, and you have your first round develop until then. You know.
The one thing I'll say about the Titans, and it's not necessarily something that is beneficial for right now, but at least you do have Derrick Henry, and that's someone that you can trade. And Tajay Spears, you drafted this year from Tulane, is someone that deserves to be a running back right now. Derrick Henry, recoup the assets, get a 3rd round pick, trade him to one of these teams that are contending.
I still think
you'll
that
get assets back. The problem is it's the makeup, right? It's the way that Mike Vrabel has built that team. It's all been dependent on Derrick Henry. If they're able to trade Derrick Henry, they become a lot less predictable on offense, and I think they actually become a better offensive team.
I also still think that Derrick
No,
Henry
they
is
need
an injury liability.
They need a half decent QB.
The Packers take the lead. The
We're
other
doing
thing,
a
the other
quick-
thing that should not go overlooked about that Titans Brown games, real quick, the other thing that should not go overlooked about that Titans Browns game is that Deshaun Watson finished
238, 2 touchdowns,
289 and 2
289.
touchdowns.
Pretty good.
Still bad.
27 of
No,
33.
what?
He's still bad.
27
what?
of 33. He had a
played
great
well.
game.
What the
played
fuck are
well.
you talking about?
He had
played well, but he's
123
bad.
passer rating.
Doesn't matter. He played well.
He had a
No,
great
no,
game.
no. That is
Before.
Deshaun's best game as a
Deshaun is
Cleveland
a
Brown.
dog.
Yes.
Yeah.
Plain and simple.
Yes.
It's not
true.
that's probably the ceiling of his Cleveland Browns career.
Bro,
honestly,
you're just praying. Like,
I-
the man has shown in 2019 that he can be an elite quarterback.
Adam,
That's
you just said 2019. It's 2023.
I agree with
bro.
you, but
It's
what I'm trying to explain to you is if that's
What
his
are we
best game,
saying?
better days could be
What
coming.
are we saying?
You're saying that that's not an impressive game.
2023.
You wish you could have half of that as your
Colin
fucking
Kaepernick
quarterback.
led the 49ers to the Super Bowl when in 2013. He's not the answer for the Jets. It's the same thing with
I'm
Deshaun
paying
Watson.
attention,
Brother,
actually.
you wish you could have half
What
of
are
that
we
as your
saying?
quarterback. Stop
He missed
saying that
an
Deshaun
entire
Watson
year
is
of
not a
football.
good. Like,
He missed an entire year of football. Missed most of last season. Came back and
thank
was
you
dog
for
shit.
pointing out what
Dog
happened.
shit.
Look at what
Dog
just
shit.
happened, which is his best game as a Brown.
One game.
Okay, but then respect
Put
that
it
it's been one
together.
game.
On the
That's what I
field.
said. It's his
You
best
just
game
said
as
it's been his
On
best.
the
You
field.
just that's his best game as a Brown. That's
On
a
the
good
field.
sign
That
if you're a
is.
Brown.
That is.
Good
But
sign.
in
It's
the
not
beginning
gonna-
of the season, also, it's not the end. I believe that there's still juice inside it.
I believe it too.
I think that he's on a team that isn't terrible. He was obviously the situation with him is like pretty effed
His
up.
team
On
is
the
good.
field.
His team is good. Amari Cooper, very good.
Lamar,
Nick
get
Chubb
it.
sucks.
Oh
but
my
Jerome Ford
God, what
He
was
threw it
that?
away.
is what it is. But I just don't see it. I just don't see him being that same quarterback that's throwing
Mike
for 5,000
White?
yards
Mike White to Chosen Anderson.
for a
Wow,
touchdown.
the
Look
Dolphins
at that,
just
look
put up
at that.
60.
Wait,
Wow.
that's jet on jet. That's jet on jet. Jets win.
Yo, Mike White to Chosen Anderson.
Wow. That's what I say. Win for the Jets.
Win for the Jets.
Mike
You did.
White does well. That's a win for the Jets.
No, his
Thank
name
you.
is Robbie Chosen.
And
He's
his
not Chosen
former
Anderson.
receiver.
Am I though? Because this is.
Oh yeah.
I'm just coasting.
This is not far from the course.
They should not be playing commercials with players that are currently getting like
Cooked.
Like Sauce Gardner should not be doing Buffalo Wild Wings commercials right now. They should not be
Oh
playing.
boy.
They should have a second.
Oh boy.
They should have a Patriots version of
Who's the quarterback for the Saints right now?
Jameis.
Yeah.
Oh my. That was the over-under.
There's still 9 minutes left in this game.
The over-under in Dolphins Broncos was 49.5. That's currently the live line.
Madison gets stopped at the goal
He
line.
can't get in to save his life.
Madison gets stopped at the goal line.
Wow.
As a friendly, hey Jack, friendly reminder: the Dolphins don't have Jalen Ramsey yet. Just saying.
That's true.
And Jalen Waddle was hurt today.
And Jalen Waddle was hurt today.
I have him on my team.
So this is a massive third down for the Jets right here. 3rd and 3. You gotta clamp.
Come on,
Clamp.
Jets.
Clamp.
No.
Turn around.
Oh.
No flag. Yeah.
I love that. That's just how we root for the Jets.
No flag.
It's the same with the Giants, by the way. You just have to get through a play without. I'm a big Giants fan. Get through the play without a flag.
None of us picked the Colts.
No, Lamar's not hurt. They're just reviewing if he was
How
down
down,
before he
yeah.
chucked it out of bounds.
Wow, I can't believe I took Brian Robinson over 9.5 receiving yards, and he has 0.
0, same.
Yeah, he's not the receiving. He's not the.
Yeah, but he had 2 for 48. That's 1 screen pass.
No,
and
but he
1
also
dump
had
off.
2 taken back.
You're also playing the Bills though. Like
True.
that's why.
That's true. But I guess.
Like I
probably-
avoided
Xavier.
starting him. I avoided starting because he was playing the Bills. It was just a matchup base.
Is that Gibson?
Yeah.
See, that may be
Is
that's probably
Gibson-
going to be the height of the Jets season. Was the Gibson return?
first moment in the
Literally
whole.
No.
first game of the
It was
season.
oh god.
That's actually, I would say,
It was Aaron Rodgers running out with an American
Broncos running
flag.
it back.
we were saying how no one.
Oh,
remembers.
they might cover now.
Broncos.
Look at that. Broncos to cover.
Marvin Mims. Don't call it a comeback.
Plus
Listen,
49 and a
Hold on.
half.
Listen, it's 8:50 left
63.
in the game. Broncos just scored. They're putting
Kirk and
something
Kirk
together.
and goal. Kirk and goal.
As hard as he
Flag,
can.
flag.
Flags
There's a
everywhere.
flag.
Yeah.
There's a
Flags
flag.
are everywhere. So I have the
Holding.
Saints minus 1.5. So So I would love, or that Packers 1.5. So I need the Saints to kick a field goal.
Oh.
Packers touchdown.
Zach.
All day.
throw it.
You
Oh
have
my
so
God.
much time in the world.
Dude, he's like,
There
by
is
the way,
no way that
by
no
the
one
way,
was
the
open.
same exact criticism we were giving Justin Fields last week is exactly what being proven right now by Zach Wilson. Just holding on to the ball for way too long, getting sacked, not being
Imagine
able
the
to
Jets
make a
had
play.
Trevor Lawrence. I'll talk about that.
What'd you
If we
say?
didn't beat the Rams,
He is. He's way better. But that's what I'm.
Yo, there's a comment on TikTok, and I'm curious to know your thoughts. If you gave Russell Wilson the Dolphins offense, is he a first ballot Hall of Famer?
Ooh,
No.
no. I don't think he's
because,
able to do what
listen,
he's doing. What Tua's
the
doing.
Broncos offense is not like the Dolphins offense by any means.
Oh,
Has?
God damn it.
No.
Someone's-
But Broncos offense is still really good. Like Courtland Sutton's a very good receiver.
Lamar.
Jerry Judy's one of the better young receivers
Oh,
in the league.
it's big. I mean, it's just an idiotic take. It's just a stupid take by a stupid person.
Bro.
Yeah.
It's Robbie Chosen to you.
Said
No,
you
it's
guys
not
need to
Chosen.
get
It's
Jason
graphic
Whitlock
said
on
Robbie
the show.
Chosen.
Fuck you, Will.
Third and 10. I'm fucking scared.
So that his shirt
Oh
can say
my
chosen
God.
one. Right? That's why he did it. I don't know.
How's everyone doing in fantasy, by the
It
way?
looks like a ponytail.
Okay.
I have fucking
The
Yeah,
bandana.
Raheem
it's not a
Mostert
ponytail. It's like
in one league.
a rat tail.
But the issue is, it looks like it's like the thing a ponytail would be kept together with.
second most. Oh, whoa.
Jay Tuck.
All right.
I have the
Set
Bravens.
the,
and
set the
money
line.
in a
Set the
parlay.
line. Odds that Justin Tucker hits this field goal right now.
Minus $1 million.
No. Honestly. Minus 180.
Yeah.
Minus 150.
Minus
Minus
165.
110?
Minus 165.
Yeah,
I
said
say-
110.
Zach?
Nah, I say
10?
plus
It's a
120.
61 yard attempt.
Plus 120.
What are you doing?
Why even congratulate the cornerback?
All right.
61 yard attempt for the
For the
win,
win.
for Justin Tucker.
Oh, this is minus
goat.
like 102.
He's automatic.
Game.
He's automatic. That's the. He missed.
Oh!
He missed. Oh, he was short.
Minshew has a chance with the ball for a Hail Mary.
Oh my God! I thought it was absolute
Hail
lock.
Mary, and then he's going to save the Jets season.
Look at that guy.
I need it.
He was so straight on there.
This guy in the mohawk.
Dude, Garrett Wilson is so
Holy
pissed
shit!
off
How does Zach not try and just force it to Garrett Wilson
every single play.
and make him make a play?
Because he stinks.
The Jets need to cut him, man.
Not gonna cut him.
Salah's got to cut the bullshit of Zach's our guy. Like Salah.
Is that A-Chain again?
Oh my God.
Is that A-Chain,
A-Chain again?
Touchdown?
Oh my
I
God!
wish I started him. I wish I started him.
Holy
so bad.
shit! They have 70. They have 69 points.
That's
The Dolphins.
crazy. This is
The
college.
Dolphins have 69 points right now.
Fuck yeah!
And are about to have 70 points. When was the last time? Can I ask you something? When was the last time? I don't know if anyone knows. When was the last time a team scored 70 in a game
1966. They have the second most points in a game right now
of all time?
of all time.
What was the other one?
It was Washington in 66.
Jesus.
This
Thank God. By the way,
is also Sean Payton.
thank God for Broncos fans. This is in Miami.
Jesus Christ. 69-20 is the score.
Randall Cobb, do not cheer up Zach Wilson.
Actually, excuse me. Most points. The regular season record is 72 points against the Giants.
Yes.
Do you think Zach Wilson's starting next week?
No, but people are going to
You
start.
can't say that. He had one great.
Zach
breakout
Wilson starting next week?
You
I
think
don't
he's starting
know.
next week?
I don't know. I really.
How do you
like-
not put Tim Boyle in?
You gotta. You can't. I don't think you can.
Who are they even
What'd he
playing
say?
next week?
Dude. Well, no, I don't. It wasn't on the stream.
Dude, Gabe benched A-Chain.
Yo, Taylor Swift is attending the Chiefs-Bears game tonight.
Ooh.
Is she?
Yeah, her plan is to watch the game from Kelsey's suite.
Let's
according to
go.
Bleacher Report.
Way to go,
Oh.
Trav. By the way,
Yeah.
Trav called her
That's
out.
true. Yeah,
He said on McAfee the other day,
he said.
I saw you take down Arrowhead. Now you got to come see me take down.
Devin
Oh,
H.
yeah.
Yeah.
51
That,
on my bench. On my,
On my bench, too. On everyone's bench.
On everyone's bench. A-Chain.
Yo,
Exactly.
Devin A. and Raheem Mostert currently are combined for 375 yards and 8 touchdowns.
Jesus.
I'll tell you this. There's no one in America is starting. I'll say this: no one in America is starting A-Chain. Like, there's just no shot that no one started him.
By the way, I
Some
genuinely
degenerate
thought about
gambler
it.
made a bunch of money off him
Yeah.
today.
Oh, 100%.
There's someone that's going to go in tomorrow and be like, I knew it.
I fucking.
I'm a
Someone
big
has the
A-Chain
ticket.
guy.
Someone has like the Devin A-Chain 2 touchdowns.
He took off the bandana.
Good.
Bandana off. Is that the secret?
bandana's
Is that the
off.
Could you imagine being? It's the bandana. I'm gonna take it off. I'm gonna throw it down.
You know what? I'm disgusted with myself.
Is that the secret where he just turns it around? Is the bandana?
Oh,
There's
God,
a
he does
bandana
it in
this whole
front like he's
time.
a
Crazier
house
things have
cleaner.
happened, Gio.
What happened?
Crazier things have happened.
Saints missed the field goal.
Wow.
Oh.
Bounce back, let down.
That's 45. That's a good temperature also.
But it sucks for me because I have Packers minus 1.5.
Wow.
The cheeseheads. I had a look at my picks from this week from our pod the other day. I don't think I'm doing great.
Sick to my stomach in every league I sat. A-Chain. Sick.
Dude, Devin A. is seated. In
Adam
every
took the
spot.
Jets.
Yeah, I got fucked by the Jets. I also took the Vikings. I don't need to go into tomorrow saying anything. I just need to hear what Felipe says.
How many yards does Mike White have right now?
Who knows? But the good thing.
Such a stupid fucking call, Brandon Staley should be fired tomorrow.
Brandon said he should be fired tomorrow, he
If they
said.
don't win this game, he should be fired tomorrow. You're going for it then?
On 4th down and 1 to put the game away.
By the way, from their own 25.
What is this shit? What is this shit, Gio?
Jet, 16 seconds. 16 seconds.
Hey, you
Listen, there is nobody I would rather have
get to the 50.
at quarterback with 16 seconds left.
16 glorious seconds.
Look at this. That's all he needs,
Patrick
baby.
Mahomes did it.
Yeah, Patrick Mahomes could do it. Why not Zach?
People say that Zach Wilson is the Patrick Mahomes of East Rutherford.
Yeah.
No, he's still not. He's like Daniel Jones.
Never mind.
true.
Zach Wilson is a bandana merchant. I'll say that.
Oh, over the middle of the
Oh, no.
Oh!
Look at that. He tries to
shit.
throw the ball, and he
Hurry,
actually
hurry.
completes the ball.
Zach,
I think
Zach
Zach-
Wilson's dead.
Yeah, he's
Garrett Wilson.
dead.
I think he
They
is.
don't have time. They don't have time. They don't have time.
Get up. Fucking Spike.
1 second.
Oh,
Here it is.
Holy shit.
where were you for the Zach Wilson?
For this.
If they didn't, and I also want to, if they
People
didn't
are
give
gonna
up that
ask for
safety, they could have
years.
tied it. If they didn't give up that safety, they could have tied it.
With what? That deep of a field goal?
Yeah.
You know, it'd be funny. You could kick a
Sanson.
70-yard field goal.
That's
You kick a
Cover
70-yard
that
field goal to
spread?
cover.
Somehow
yeah, cover
I
that
feel
spread.
like
That's actually
safer.
what I kind of want.
Well, they're down 5.
Yeah, but the spread was
But if Zach
2.5.
Wilson didn't take that safety,
That's what I said. Yeah.
All right, let's go. We got to lock in on the Jets. Jets,
Jay.
Nothing's gonna
Jets
happen.
with 1 second.
I'm telling you, nothing's gonna happen.
Oh, timeout, Pats.
New England's scared.
Guys, I'm
We
telling
have
you,
Belichick
nothing's
on the
gonna
run.
happen.
Russell Wilson
Broncos
deep.
touchdown, Jerry Jeudy.
Nope.
Just a big catch though. I told you, don't sleep. They're only down 50 points. They're only down 50.
Pro day throw from Zach Wilson incoming. You're right.
What just happened?
Way out of bounds.
That was a
Zach Wilson time. Zach Wilson time.
I watch the Patriots rush 3 and sack Zach. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
Tony Romo's on the screen.
Oh, he had him. We need a Vikings win.
Yeah, we
I'd love
do.
a Jordan Addison
No, we
touchdown.
don't. No, we don't. I'm the only one that picked Chargers.
Okay, but we.
Look how deep they're running.
All right, Zach Wilson time. We got the
Cedric Bill
Jets with
Peppers
1
back there,
second
too?
left. Zach Wilson from their own 46-yard line.
Wait, how many over under how many laterals?
Hey, watch.
Yep. See?
Get it out. Oh, he's
No,
got
it's-
it.
it's
He
gone.
can
See
sling
ya.
it short.
No.
Is it short?
No.
Oh!
Randall
my God.
Oh!
He almost.
Oh! Randall
Cobb.
Cobb knows he almost
He
had
almost
that.
caught it.
Randall Cobb.
Holy shit. By the way, Zach totally got it there.
Randall.
How do you not? How do you not?
If he was 3 years younger.
God.
He's only 32.
Oh, it's a little.
So you're saying if it was dry at MetLife, if they had if
Uzama.
they had grass
They put
instead of turf,
Uzama in there.
if
Oh,
they had
boy.
grass instead of turf,
Oh my God.
Holy shit.
You
He's
got to
always the
doubt. You know what?
Pats.
That's the silver lining.
what's
Zach
the silver
Wilson,
lining?
Zach Wilson did throw it very far.
Kirk Cousins.
He threw it very, very far.
Yeah, Zach Wilson, he slanged that thing. That was crazy.
There goes $1.
Yeah, there goes 2 for me.
There goes 5.
I understand.
Oh.
Tough.
I'm heartbroken right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna come home. Yeah, probably. I'll be home. I understand.
We're gonna go find a bike and drive on the Franklin
Bike around
Park-
raining New
Roosevelt
York City.
Parkway.
Jettis is hurt? No.
Justin Jefferson's down.
Oh, left.
Oh,
Oh, that's non-contact. Also, was that non-contact?
No, it was like kind of like he got it twisted. I think twisted his ankle a little bit.
Wait, look.
oh.
Oh
No.
Nothing.
Uh-oh.
Nothing twisted.
Yeah, but that's the issue with his
That's what's
knee.
bad. That's what I'm saying.
That looked like something popped. In his knee.
Bro, Lamar's missed so many throws. I hate to say it. Also, kind of best case scenario for Vikings fans. If Jettis is hurt, for
For
Jets,
Jets
fans.
fans, not for Vikings fans.
Jettis is hurt. They throw away the year. I don't know. It's terrible.
You're not wrong, but we don't. Yeah. Yeah. The only thing is that I will say that he responded like Joe Burrow did with that calf pull.
Adam, was anytime to bet for a tie?
The Colts are a tying team for sure. Also, Russell Wilson is still in the game. Help me understand.
Well, they want to get their backup some reps.
Oh my God, Chris Brooks. Oh my God, look bottom right.
Well,
Wow. 76.
no way. Holy shit.
He's walking. Wait, he is walking.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
you
it's
can
a-
walk after tearing your like ACL or MCL.
Oh no.
It's gonna be
Hope that wasn't the case, but fuck.
Tyreek Hill had a great game too.
and TJ Hawkinson. Yeah.
Did Hawkinson just go down?
Tell me we're
Oh,
gonna get
Lord.
Are we gonna get a tie? That'd be.
Yeah.
I'd love
What
a
a
tie.
weird day.
That'd be
What a
kinda
weird
funny.
day, man. Yo, Aton, can we sub Jack
Yeah,
back in
sure.
just for the end here?
That's
Yeah.
that's crazy.
Parlay is going. Yeah. Yeah.
Minshew.
Oh,
Pittman. Oh, and the helmet comes
What a
off.
catch.
And he holds on to the ball.
What a
Michael
catch.
Pittman. Holy shit.
Andy Dalton has my Panthers cooking right now.
Are they playing already?
Yeah, look, they're driving.
It's the 4 p.m. games.
Oh, offside. Take a shot, Andy.
Bro, look at this Michael Pittman catch.
Yeah, this is a nuts catch. Helmet comes off and he holds on to it.
There's some garbage I'm eating right now. Oh,
Wow. Michael Pittman in my flex.
He is. All right, what a wild day, huh?
Insane day.
Should we go through some of the games? Just
Ended up
quick
being a lot
recap.
better than I thought with these games.
Texans upset the Jags by a lot.
All right,
By the way, they blew them out 37.
Guess how many total yards the Miami Dolphins offense currently has?
700.
Yeah, give me like a specific.
732.
I see the number.
726.
728.
Ooh, I was close.
728 now.
Holy
Most total
shit.
yards in a single game.
Since 1951.
All they need is 8 more, Adam. All they need is 8 more.
Whew.
They're going to score. No, they're going to get 77 points.
I mean, we got to go for the record, right?
you might as well.
So what do you do if you're Sean Payton after this? Like, what's
I don't know.
critical?
I
Die.
quit. I would fold the
Dying to hold,
franchise,
yeah,
honestly.
Exactly.
That's crazy. We
The
got
funniest thing is the Dolphins traded a first-round pick for Sean Payton.
You mean the Broncos
Or the Broncos? Sorry.
Broncos?
The Broncos traded a first-round pick for Sean Payton.
Crazy.
That is so
I
sad.
would love a Vikings win here.
That might go down as the worst
Jordan
trade in
Addison
NFL
touchdown
history.
would make me really happy.
Is he?
Yeah. Hawkinson too. Hawkinson's back
Weird day though. The Texans beating the Jaguars by a lot.
by a lot.
Packers come back for the win.
Yeah. Hey,
Huge.
hey Matan.
Bounce back.
All
comeback.
three. I'm saying all three in this slate of bounce back comeback have hit.
Oh yeah. Lions, Falcons. Lions blew them out also.
What? Who said that was going to happen? Who said that? Was
You
gonna
did.
happen? I did.
You
yeah.
did. You did. The Bills, Commanders never stand a chut. Never stood a chance. I'm
No,
sorry.
they never had a shot.
They're just zipping it to
sorry.
hot.
The Plums have been lying to me. I
Yeah.
had Jets last
I'd
week.
like to
as
say 3 of the 4 quad boxes are Vikings Chargers.
that. Electric stuff.
Electric stuff. Jets also never stood a chance, really, even though they actually played reasonable
Wow.
defense because the
Dude, are
Patriots
the
only
Chargers
scored
going to
15.
lose?
They don't know how to win games.
They don't. They have no idea.
And I agree that it's going to if they do lose, you probably blame Brandon Staley in that play call. But
No, the Chargers just
Their
picked it off in
defense
the
is
end
just
zone.
so bad.
Chargers
Chargers
picked it off?
just picked it off in the end zone.
Wow.
Oh, well, thanks for spoiling. Hey, fuck y'all. I was the only one that took
Yeah,
Chargers.
we all took the Vikes. The Vikes
Vikings.
stink.
By the way, 3 of the 4 quad boxes are all like
You can't do that.
different times.
Oh.
Come on, Chargers! Brandon
Oh.
Staley he just knows what to do in crunch.
Oh.
Bro, what did we say?
Oh, boy.
Adam, what did we say before this Chargers Vikings game started? We said it's going to end in such gross
Yep.
fashion.
Yep. Clip it.
Such either Chargers or your Vikingsy fashion, and it just fucking
That
And
was
that is
super
a very
Vikingsy.
Chargersy Vikings fashion.
That was super Vikings
Like-
for sure.
that was so Vikings.
Brandon Staley's high-fiving because he's like, I can keep my job. Woo!
He's such a loser.
I'll stay employed.
Look at Asante Samuel fucking celebrating. Jesus.
But now Minshew mania, Jet legend Gardner Minshew.
All right, so the Chargers are going to win. That's our first win of the season, right?
Yeah,
That is
Vikings
the
0
first win of
3.
the season.
Vikings are
Imagine
0
picking
3.
the Vikings to win the division.
Couldn't be me.
Yeah, it couldn't be me.
It couldn't be me either.
I don't think I did either. I don't remember.
Oh, you did.
Did I?
I did.
Not in our predictions.
I would love
Official.
I
Kirk
don't
Cousins
remember.
on the Jets.
Yeah, if they start like sucking.
Yeah, why not?
The way this day is
close, I
going, dude.
think.
The way
I
this day
wanna
is
say
going,
it
the
was
Bears are
close.
going to beat the Chiefs.
Facts. This is the weirdest
Yeah,
day of
Vikings
football
just
I've seen.
can't get it done.
If the Colts win this game, the Bears will beat the Chiefs.
Now it's karma. It's karma. It's coming back to them.
No,
Hey.
there's going to be a tie. That's how weird this is going.
I want to bet tie.
I'm just saying,
If
like,
you're the Colts, will you go for it?
it's a weird ass day. We're going to end in a tie today.
I think if you're the Colts, you have to go for it. You have nothing to lose.
Taylor Swift. Taylor Swift in a.
Taylor Swift.
Oh my God.
Hey!
In the Kelsey box.
Next to
Is
him.
that
Next to
Travis
him.
Kelce's
Next to
mom?
Mama Kelsey.
Wow.
Wow.
That's adorable.
Travis is a hero.
That's a hard
They're
one.
That's a hard launch.
That's a hard launch.
Hard launch.
She's with your mother.
Travis Kelce and Taylor Swift confirmed that is the best couple in the world. Holy shit. Dude, Travis Kelce's a hero, man. He's a hero. That is so sick. Holy shit.
That's insane.
Ravens get the ball.
That is such a wild, like, this is like not denying it, but being like, whatever. You're not casually hooking up with someone that can go to a game with their mom.
With their mom. She's wearing the Chiefs jacket too. She's
Did you see that Rivs did clip this, by the way?
Yeah.
How so? Like, I do weird things. I could see her being like, let me show up to a game and hang out with your mom. I could so see that happen.
I think that it wouldn't be worth the.
I gotta go.
yeah, it wouldn't be worth it.
I just see that this is completely. Jets should tank for Caleb.
Honestly, don't hate it. Sit beyond Rodgers for a year too.
Yeah.
It would be easier to take if their team wasn't so good.
I
That
mean,
defense. Let me tell you, because the defense is too good for them to
They
do
came up
that.
for sure. They have the ones where you can lose 15-3 for the whole season. You can do that.
I would like that. I'm saying that they're not going to intentionally do it because there's no way to with the team that's been built.
It's so easy. You're the GM. Oh, Bear Wilson, you have a tweak in your leg. Oh, hamstring. You're out for 4 days.
I do. Jack.
He's filming something. It seems
Oh, is he doing an action video?
he might be. He's
He
yelling.
might be
in
doing an
there.
action video. Yeah, Taylor Swift's in the box with Travis Kelce, which means that hammer Chiefs money line. Are you doing an action video? What is it?
I said it's the hardest launch of all hard launches of all time. Like,
Can you do one more also for action? That's just like hammer Chiefs money line right now.
Oh, Ravens are gonna win.
Oh, picked off.
Pick. No. They said incomplete.
All right, should we wrap up here?
Oh, it's incomplete. That's incomplete. Ball hit the ground.
Bro, Taylor Swift?
Bro, I cannot believe
That's the hardest
that.
launch I've seen.
I mean, I think everyone in the world thought it was just rumors until that. That is so sick.
This guy over there, he's wearing his cape so happy.
Oh,
All right.
I feel relieved.
Can we
I'm gonna sleep well tonight,
knowing that Kelce and Swift are
Wow.
together?
knowing that Devin A-Chain and Raheem Mostert combined for 8 touchdowns.
All right, fellas, I want to wrap up here.
Let's wrap up.
Quick winners and losers of week 3, 1 o'clock slate. Go. One loser.
Me? Oh, winner?
Loser.
Me.
winner,
Adam. Loser.
Broncos fans.
Winner.
Winner. Let's go with Browns. Deshaun Watson looked good.
Nice.
Big win.
Loser.
Loser. Jaguars. Fraud alert.
Winner, Houston Texans dominating the Jaguars. Losers, the New York Jets that stink. Zach Wilson, go
But
to
you guys
hell.
are always losers.
Yeah, but
Just
you
to the
guys been
sun.
losers.
Damn it.
Also, early winner.
Commanders,
Travis
37-3.
Kelce.
I was about to
yeah.
say. Winner, Travis Kelce, and specifically Donna Kelce. Loser, the team that's playing against the Chiefs, because you should hammer Chiefs.
Just
The
money
been
line.
Bears,
horrible.
poor Justin Fields.
Poor Justin Fields. He doesn't stand a chance now.
Uh,
All right, we're gonna wrap up here in the Caps Off
This has been
studio
fun.
here at the game day. If you've been watching along with us for a while, we really appreciate you. So thanks for sticking around. Be sure to check out our podcast on anywhere where you get your podcasts on any of those platforms. Don't forget to go to thegameday.com if you want to sprinkle any money on these next 4 o'clock games. Go to thegameday.com/promotions.
10:30 a.m. tomorrow. I'm going to be ruthless at Felipe.
Oh, we got another pod coming tomorrow. You want to remind everyone of our podcast schedule?
Yeah, absolutely. Monday through Friday, we release episodes. Monday and Tuesday, 10:30 a.m. go live. Monday is recap, so I'm going to be I think we're all going to attack Felipe for no apparent reason. If hopefully the Cowboys somehow lose to the Cardinals, that'll be even more fun. Then Tuesday, we'll review fantasy. Obviously, that will be a pro Raheem Mostert, Devin A-Chain episode, 10:30 a.m. live. And then Wednesday, you'll find our cafeteria episode. Thursday, you'll find another fantasy trade type. We also have Alex Caruso on this week.
Oh, yeah.
Not the trade episode on Thursday, Friday predictions, and then Sunday we'll be right back for our live slate. And also, as a reminder, we had Eitan Levine from Amazon's Game Break, as well as Faraz of Upper Hand Fantasy. Make sure to go check both of them out. Faraz, Upper Hand Fantasy on Instagram. Amazing at fucking fantasy.
And
And Puka. He called Puka. As for Prime Video, go check out Game Breakers. Eitan Levine, 2 to 4 every single day.
Let's go.
And last but not least, a true friend of the crown.
no, gee, we had 2 guests though. Silbo and
And my father-in-law. Yeah. But a shout out to Silbo.
Silbo.
True friend of the crown.
Silbo.
Matan man's best friend, Ethan Silverstein.
Just a fan. You know, we always like to say that we're just fans and we just like to have a good time. Silbo represents that demographic.
This whole
perfectly.
group does in a good way.
Anyway, we're gonna wrap up here from the Game Day studio. Thank you so much for tuning in. We'll see you guys tomorrow, Monday. Listen to our podcast.
Let's go.
Bye.